All right. Love that elevator intro. Good job,
Yep.
Hank. Thank you.
I just found it.
Yeah. We found it last stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So how's everyone's week? How's your week, Annie?
Good. I'm doing this project because it's really mindless. I don't have to concentrate. I got this beautiful yarn for my mom that the colors probably don't show up too good on the screen, but
right.
It's the first time I already started it, but I have to concentrate so much. So I'm not working on it right now. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
But it's like following a pattern where there's no video. It's just you're following code. So it's just all SI. Ooh. So I have to really concentrate and then just trust that it's going to be right. And then I get to the end of the row and it'll say something like, there should be 13 clusters of this thing.
Wow. So someone did all the SI for you already and you're just following what they already built for you.
And then I count them and I'm nervous. Like, are there going to be 13? Did I do it right? And right. Some yarns are really easy to undo, like this one. It undoes. But that yarn I got for my mom, it snags. It doesn't undo. So if I make a mistake, I'm kind of nervous.
You could still probably undo it, yeah.
Well, it snags. I don't know.
Yeah?
That one really snags.
How would you unwind it then if it snags?
Well, right, but when you tangle it together, that's when it snags more. But I mean, Hazel, I think
human hair is also snag, right? Like there's a way where it like if you pull down on the hair, but if you go up on the hair, it snags.
Especially mine, because if you look at my hair under a microscope, it's just rough. I just have like fine curly hair, and so the texture has these little spikes on it, that snags. And then you have those women with the beautiful shiny straight hair and their hair doesn't tangle as much, But yeah, so anyway, I'm learning. It's an ambitious project. This one I don't really love it, but I love the
colors are nice.
I just love the yarn. I love cotton, and it's this tiny yarn and it just feels good. So yeah.
Sweet. How about you, Hank?
Oh my week was pretty meh, but yesterday I got attacked by 3 different conspirators.
I see.
Yeah, 3 different conspirators. So the first
what was their conspirator? Yeah, go ahead.
So the first one was Lee from Bad Apple Media. He said I'm lying because I received a message from Snafu Snaps in May that was spam and I didn't reply to. He was mad that I didn't reply to, and now I'm part of the Pogo whatever. I'll show the email chain just because I shared it yesterday. And I responded to him since I said okay, I'll answer it. I had time to go on show and he just refused to have me on. Oh, Denison's here. Let me
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So he refused to have me on so I could talk to the email. He was doing show on Sunday. I couldn't because I was on my way to work. The work's more important than the panel stuff.
All right, so you haven't dealt with him yet. That's the first conspirator.
Well, yeah, I'm in the process of dealing with him. So I tried to go on the show yesterday. We got time. He didn't want to have me on because he knew I was lying and knew it was in on something. And so I started my own show.
What do you mean he knew you were lying? You were lying?
I wasn't.
Yeah,
but he knew it anyway.
He thinks he knows it. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, he thinks that he knows I'm lying about something, but he didn't allow me to have an interaction with him.
Right.
So I started my own show to respond because that's what I learned from OTW. When you won't allow you to talk to them, you could talk at them from your own platform. And eventually he came to my chat and to tell me that he couldn't talk to me because he was in bed. So
Ah,
I
that's
hope
a good excuse. I like that excuse.
yes, he was in bed, so he couldn't talk to me about his accusation against me.
Okay, so that's one.
So I'm not even done. I'm not done from yet. I'm going to show the email thread again because he also threatened to copyright strike my stream, even though it's totally fair use, and he knows that already. So I'm going to show the email chain again.
All right,
So let me
collecting your receipts. All right, who's the
yes.
second one though?
Second one is DK Conspiracy. But we're not done.
Conspiracy.
Yes, we're not done Bad Apple Media yet. So this is the thread. This is the first email. Snafu Snaps sent an email to this video that is currently removed. It's connected to a channel that is deleted. The channel is deleted. When I click on it, I'll share that after I get to the second. It has the email of a whole bunch of people.
So he spammed a bunch of people.
Yeah, he spammed a bunch of people. Bex responding to it and with conspiracy candy because she didn't take it because it's garbage. It's just spam. She responded to conspiracy candy, and now I'm in on it for not responding to it myself because it's spam. And since I didn't respond to it because it was spam, I'm in on it somehow.
Oh,
and I don't know how you. I think he said he would extrapolate from Bex's response.
well, yeah. that sounds right. You're in on it, Hank. That sounds right. Just because you didn't respond. Yeah.
Yes. So he's extrapolating Bex's response from Snafu's initial email, but why would he take anything Snafu initiated as valid when Snafu was a person who got his tether on him? So he didn't do his research. And now he's just spinning in rage and saying and making claims he can't back up. I think what's the backstory here that people are sending you all sorts of things. Pretty much they don't like me because of the person I am, so they'll do anything to.
By the way, if anyone wants to make a lot of money at poker, Jason's a really bad player and he loves to spend a lot of money. So. Yeah, just invite him to your poker table and you'll just make a lot of money.
Oh, Dennison's going to be right there.
Yeah. You should come up here, Jason, and advertise for your giving out money to people.
Or just donate to Benjamin. That's probably be more productive.
Yeah. What's going on? Okay, so that's number 2.
That's
number 3.
Show.
Oh, that's one. All right.
Yeah. Second one is DK Conspiracy.
That's a drama, man. Hank, what are you doing attracting all this drama?
Existing.
You're just a drama magnet.
Yeah.
And
it was all came yesterday pretty much. So the next one I went to.
Wait, isn't the United States like strike or whatever's going on in the parliament over?
No.
Not even yet. No.
Okay, keep going, Hank. Sorry.
Yes. So second one was DK Conspiracy. I was on Shift Show. What do you call it? So Shift. Now, Shift's an easier name. I can't pronounce the other name that starts with. DK Conspiracy got in on me because he hates Jewish people because they control everything. Even though, but I pressed back on because I think it's fear porn. I think when he's using fear porn. I don't think the Jews control as much as he says they do. He's not getting counted that Chinese and the Saudis.
Well, I mean, maybe we used to, but now everyone else is controlling everything on us, and they took all our power away.
Hank,
it's not all of it, but you're not the root of whole evil. I would say China's probably closer to that. Well, they're the world merchant,
right? Well, maybe I am, but yeah.
Hank, why do you engage with paranoid delusional midwits?
Why I engage with paranoid delusional midwits?
Because they bait them. They succeed.
I get. Well,
there's an answer there too. Then how did they bait you?
How did they bait you?
If that's true,
they say wrong shit, and he has to prove them wrong.
No,
people I encounter every day. I'm like really frustrated with human stupidity, just the stupid stuff that people say. A lot of it in like medical things, like a lack of medical literacy and just stupid stupid stuff. But I just like rage about it inside my head. I don't know.
I
don't
do
know,
too.
you know,
Why do you think that is?
why do I not engage? Because it's not.
No, why does it make you angry?
Oh, it's just frustrating. I think because people are okay. So here's a really stupid example. This woman was saying that sleeping with a weighted blanket really helps her anxiety. But her husband hates it because he gets too hot. And but he puts up with it because he loves her and she benefits from it so much. And I was just like, you fucking idiot, use different covers.
Yeah, exactly.
And I've heard this. I've heard like a personal friend of mine talking about her struggles in her marriage that was a fight over the bedding. It's like just use separate blankets. You know, I cannot believe people are so stupid. So that's like a dumb example. And so I was like ranting and raving to Russ about it. You know, I'll complain to him about stupid stuff I hear, but I mostly keep it inside, you know, because people are so, even if you try to say something like really gentle, like, hey, have you ever considered using separate covers? Then like it can escalate and become combative because everyone's so defensive on the internet. So I just don't do it at all.
Yeah, no, it makes sense why you wouldn't engage, and you nailed the reason.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering what is it about us? I'd say Hank, and yourself. Why stupid people piss us off so much, like, and so easily too.
Well,
look, like Nude's right here.
I mean, I'm afraid for people. People are suffering unnecessarily because they don't know how to fucking look shit up. They don't know how to learn, you know?
I think that's right.
And
then you worry about yourself too because you're surrounded by idiots.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. I mean, I'm upset with myself because I can't learn all the stuff I need to know fast enough. So I'm probably projecting my. Maybe in some sense I'm trying to. If they can be a little bit smarter, maybe I could be smart enough eventually.
At the end of the day, the anger doesn't help though. So I'm still trying to figure out how to let it go.
I'm not angry. I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
Expectations.
If
you don't have expectations, you can't be disappointed.
And it does like infect everything, and it affects me. And there's people in authority that have incorrect information, and they're
it does.
You know,
people
and
have the right to be wrong.
But you can't change it.
Yeah.
And the more you fight it, the more it hurts you and pushes you, like in whatever way that their ignorance is already applying pressure. When you resist it, that type of pressure increases. In my experience, anyway.
Yeah.
But they have the right to be wrong, but they're wrong about the wrong thing that can put me in danger.
Yeah.
All right, so that was 2, Hank, or are we not? Are we done with 2?
No, we're not done.
We're not done. All right.
So just from this morning, I think yesterday I responded to.
Oh, what happened to that other guy that you guys were fighting with? He's always like commenting on my stream. I forgot his name right now.
King Steven?
No, not King Steven. The other guy.
Another guy. I don't remember him.
You had an exchange with him.
Professor Snaps.
No.
Oh yeah.
Not Professor Snaps. He comments on my stream a lot. He's here every so often.
Is Nico?
No, not Nico. No, someone from the. All right.
I don't
Paul.
remember.
No, it's someone that like you usually like and you usually interact with and get along with. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's Nico.
No, it's not Nico.
All
right, never mind.
Yeah. So the third one,
Denizen.
That sounds right.
Denizen's the next conspiratard that you get fought with.
No. The next one is Traditional Culture Preservation Society. I responded to his post. He said, watching Black Pill / Intel content gives one the impression that the issue that men should be in despair over isn't getting a girl, but rather it's getting a girl who's sufficiently young and hot, by which they mean as close to jailbait as possible. No one wants, never once does an Intel stop to wonder whether the fact that at age 30 or 40, they are openly lusting at 18-year-olds almost children might be one reason they have such a bad reputation and everyone thinks they're creepy and disgusting. We need to start calling them non-cells because that's exactly what most of these rodents are. And
What's a non-cell?
I don't get it. But a lot of people push back on this, including me. So ACIP5.
What do you push back on that you should be able to go after 18-year-olds?
Yeah, a few people did. So let's go with the people we didn't hurt. Let's go with the people we didn't hurt. Those are people push back. Every gone I can't pronounce that. Says an 18-year-old is a woman, not a girl. I said you get an impression, but you didn't get a confirmation. My impression you is that you are projecting. Will you confirm or deny? And JR says projecting what? And made in Emperor's image respond that you like jailbait. I said projecting your
jailbait.
Yes.
18-year-olds legal everywhere in the world.
As far as I know.
So most places are 16.
Like, I don't think the argument here is about legality. It's more about like morality. Or like,
yes.
Well, then what does jailbait mean?
Legal doesn't mean it's right.
Yes. And I said I'm projecting your attraction to young and hot and as close to jailbait as possible woman to acceptable targets, meaning incels.
Because like there was a time in history where, I don't know, no one would come after you if you went after a 12-year-old. Like if you went with a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
It was technically legal back then.
Yeah.
Your father would marry you off at 13.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there was a time for that. And he should know that. He's an anthropology professor or history teacher. He should know that already.
But he's still a conspiratard.
Yeah, fortunately, he is still a conspirator, and he got help to lean on me, but we're going to get through this thread first because...
Well, it sounds like he's criticizing men who are attracted to young women.
Yes. Yeah, he's criticizing men who are attracted to young women, and he's criticizing people who are... And he's saying anyone labeled as incels pretty much don't have female validation, must be attracted to young women, which is why they don't have young women. Which it's... Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. That's
Whatever.
Yes.
All right. So this is so we're going down to his level right now. We're going. He's baited. Look at how many people he's baited with this. Look at all this. Crazy.
No. Well, it's not bait because he's really mad. He's really mad. He even got someone. Freaking scammers. I do a freaking show. Freaking scammers. So, Jared Bus says to me and made an Emperor's image, would you like me to contact your internet service provider and turn your information over to law enforcement? If not, Nicole it on those sort of disgusting accusations. So we pretty much threw his accusation back at him, and he got triggered. So he's baited. He baited himself. In fact, he baited himself.
He is farming engagement at the same time, though.
Yeah, that's a good point. And
yeah,
I even debated him like last year. I don't mind. I don't really mind him getting engagement from me. I don't mind it.
And Hank, I gotta say, getting you worked up is quite entertaining, and I think they're succeeding.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
but yeah, I don't really mind giving him engagement. But he said he wanted to talk to my ISP and law enforcement. So I said, yes, I would like to have a discussion with you and Comcast and Monongahela Hill Police Department about the accusations you're lobbing about people you don't know. Maybe you'll learn who have the receipts on hand first.
Yeah.
So I'm not done yet. Yes. So JR says, you notice I never made a specific accusation of a specific crime directed at a specific person. You have the option of resending.
What a Weasley thing to say. I already don't like this person.
Exactly.
No accountability. Yeah.
Yeah, no accountability. What he says, and we just drew back his projection.
Yeah, and he's saying it's creepy to be attracted to young women.
Yes, and we said, well, you brought up the topic. Maybe you're projecting.
I don't think it's creepy. I just think like acting on it is creepy. Or like talking about it is creepy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like giving it
Yeah.
like I don't know, we have a lot of impulses and instincts that are, not socially acceptable, and I don't think that in and of itself is creepy. It's like discussing that, I don't know,
Yeah,
entertaining them, acting on them.
like I really appreciate it. Sometimes there will be some woman will come to get a massage, that's like 23, and I'm like, damn, you are so beautiful. It's like such a pleasure to like, young people, they have this like energy of vitality like oozing out of their pores, and it's like it's just kind of pleasurable to
There you
just
go.
see that youth and vitality. But there's nothing
You're,
like
see, you're creepy, Annie. Look at that.
There's nothing sexual about it. Is that what you said?
Yeah, there's nothing sexual about it. It's
Okay,
just,
so for men there is.
yeah, and I get that, but even that I don't like your inside thoughts and like impulses, that's fine.
So long as you don't ever do anything you want to do.
Right.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I
Or
mean,
try
like,
to legalize, try to make it socially acceptable and all that stuff. Yeah.
yeah, I know that over the
Well,
past
I mean, make it socially acceptable by doing it whether or not you care about it.
I don't know.
Whether you like it or not, is that the same thing?
I don't know how it works at all. I guess if you have so much money, you just do whatever you want.
I mean, there was like this whole
that's
in the Enlightenment movement. I don't know when it was, but it was
Shit,
like this
I
whole
do. I
movement
don't
of
need money for that.
philosophers in France that were trying to like talk about legalizing 12-year-olds at the time.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
that's what I mean, like making it socially acceptable.
Yeah, postmodernism.
But that's not
right.
But that's not the same thing as like a 36 or a 40-year-old man and a 23-year-old woman.
If
you're making it out to be the same thing is disingenuous.
I'm not making it out to be the same thing. I'm just saying like making it socially acceptable is still
So barely legal is 19. I wouldn't say like even a 36-year-old and a 19-year-old is the same as what
I wouldn't say that
consider
either. That wasn't the point I was
SAing a 12-year-old. Well, I don't know why you brought it up then.
Because I was making a different point. I was making a point about making it socially acceptable. I was trying to clarify because you questioned it.
Oh, so you're saying that it shouldn't be legal for a 36-year-old and a 19-year-old?
I'm not saying legal. I'm saying we talk generally about your impulses and your instincts. I wasn't equating it with this specific case. We're talking generally about your impulses and your instincts. And like you were saying, as long as you don't act on it, it was like, yeah, or try to make it socially acceptable.
No, but some people have criminal impulses, right?
Sure.
Like child abusers.
Right.
That's not a 36-year-old man lusting after a 19-year-old girl. That's healthy and normal.
I don't know.
So, well, we have different opinions. So
yeah.
Let's.
How's your week, by the way, Denizen? We haven't seen you in a while. How's your month, I guess?
Fucking sucks, man. I'm moving.
Where again? You're always moving. Where are you now?
Right now I'm in Nevada.
Nevada? Why don't you go back to Texas? You liked it there.
Too far.
Where are you moving to?
Maybe I will go. Maybe I'll move again in a couple of years to Texas.
Where are you moving to now?
Deeper into Nevada.
Okay. Has the Elon Musk housing not worked out?
I don't know. That's a 2026 thing, so we'll have to see.
Right. Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm planning on moving soon too. But let me finish this thread. So Jared Busk says, you notice I never made a specific accusation of a specific crime directed at a specific person. You have the option of resenting this accusation, or I'm really going to the police. Fucking retard. And I made my final reply. Jared Busk, yes, you felt the need to bring it up, yet you didn't bring specific examples. That's a telltale sign of projection. You know our pal Snaps. He makes very similar accusations, yet I also have evidence in my post that he sexually harasses on the internet via threats and Zoom bombs. You haven't done the latter to my knowledge, but the pattern's still there. He also makes empty threats like you do. Calling someone out on their horseshit isn't a crime in America. You also go around with the assumption that queers who refuse to talk to you because they are scared of you, but I personally verified that that can't be because of your argumentation, because I defeated you in the debate on the machine lies with very little prep time. Headline: Hanko Flamo challenges traditional culture on gender relations. There is no reason for anyone to be afraid of you for your arguments. Is there another reason we should be afraid of you? Then and I got news today that the machine lies PM'd me and told me I had to retract my impression of Jared Busk, or I had to leave his server. So I just left his server. I'm not retracting my impression, and I'm not a liar for having
that weird ass ultimatum. All right.
Yeah, so I just left.
All right.
So and I just one more thing. There's kind of no reason for me to. God, share screen. Where is it? I think where's 76. Yeah, there it is. There's no reason for me to retract my impression because J.R. Busk already removed it. He already deleted the thread. I checked in incognito mode. He already deleted all the opposition.
Oh, what? These are screenshots they were showing us then?
Yeah, these are screenshots. So he already deleted the opposition. So on his platform, he already cleaned it. So they're mad at me for having an opinion they didn't like. But the machine lies said today that a lot of people know how we feel about them, and since they can't compete with what we offer, they resort to mass striking. We will attempt to mitigate this by having to stream less controversial topics, but there's no way to present the previous streams from going.
He should have just stayed out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the machine lies is just perpetuating the system he claims to not like by trying to shut down me from my opinion. So you're stepping in this. You should just let me and Jared Busk talk to my police and Comcast. Oh my! I'm freaking. I wouldn't wish my worst enemies. Well, normally wouldn't wish my worst enemies to talk to Comcast, but since he's escalating, yes, we'll hurt ourselves by talking to Comcast.
Nothing. All this energy and effort, nothing is going to come out of it in the end. They're just going to go. I'll tell you to go fuck yourself. The police and Comcast.
Damn right.
Yeah.
That's all. They're gonna tell us to go fuck ourselves because we don't have receipts. They don't give a crap.
Yeah.
But I can't be on the machine lies, sir, because I have the wrong opinion. I have the wrong think. Is that a big loss for me? I don't think so. And this is like the second time.
I remember you had
like
another
this last
thing.
month. He did
Exactly.
something like this last month. So.
What's the wrong opinion?
Yes.
What is it?
What's the wrong opinion? That Jared Busk is projecting. I'm lying because of course he's not projecting because
maybe he is, maybe it isn't. Who cares?
I don't know. That's my impression.
Why is he getting involved?
Okay,
right.
That's my impression, and I guess I'm lying because I had the wrong impression, and so I better think, or I can't be on the server. Which,
all right.
So I have other Discord servers, so I don't think that's a big loss. It's gonna be a big loss to him because he's gonna not look like he's a free low. I guess what's that called? Free thought. He won't allow free thought because it's getting less sense to me. So that's on him.
You feel better now? You get it all out of your system?
No, I'm probably going to stop at the police station anyways, just to let them know that Jared's gonna call.
All right. Well, enjoy.
Yeah.
He probably isn't going to call. He's probably empty threats, but yeah.
Well, I'll ensure myself. I'll let them know.
Oh, okay.
New Guru says order followers. Obedience is the highest fake virtues. Blanket stating is an enslavement tool. Nothing screams indoctrinated louder than legally allowed. Things will begin to change when you start thinking for yourselves instead of doing what you're told. So exactly.
I like how he thinks that's just going to happen.
It's not just going to happen. The law is there for a reason. But yeah,
nobody's going to do that.
Yeah.
Although I am going to stay with
he's right,
you,
though. He's absolutely right.
Yeah.
But it's just not gonna. It doesn't. The world doesn't work like that. Fortunately.
I mean, what's he gonna say to them? The guy on the internet has the wrong opinion about me. Lock him up.
Right.
No, this is America. They're allowed to do that. That's probably what they'll say back. But yeah, I didn't accuse him of doing something. I said I just my impression because you brought it up. You felt that you brought it up and put it on, I guess, acceptable targets meant that don't have female validation, like myself. So I'm just gonna push back.
You don't have any female validation, Hank?
Not really. I guess they validate me from afar. Just female chatters sometimes, but that's probably not good enough.
It's because you dumped them for not being able to figure out a link.
Annie can get on just fine.
Right.
Well, yeah, those kinds of things do trip me up sometimes, but like I remember the very first show that you did, and I thought that you were just gonna make a video in 5 minutes. So I was like, oh, I'll watch that. I didn't realize it was gonna be interactive. And then you were telling people to come on, and like I wanted to come on because it was the first time you were doing it, and like maybe you were like,
Yeah, it was awesome support.
Dead air. And but like the amount of like seconds or minutes it took me to figure out how to get on. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe she just doesn't have an actual computer. She's using her cell phone.
Maybe. That's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got rid of your female validation like that, Hank. So you can't complain about it.
I guess not.
Yeah.
Oh, I know something cool I got yesterday. I haven't tried it yet. My car battery dies all the time because I don't drive enough.
Ooh, I know what you have. The jump starter box.
Yeah, so I've been using a trickle charger. So it's not a big deal if I was just going to go to the grocery store because I can walk there, but I have all these important medical appointments and I don't want to go out and my car doesn't start. And then there's not enough time to put it on the trickle charger for 2 hours, in order to start it. So I got one of those instant things.
Yep.
And
yeah. Sweet.
I'm really excited because it's a big problem in my life. And it doesn't matter if I get a new battery, I'll solve the same problem because I just don't drive far enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
Damn, that sounds like a nice problem to have. Hopefully I can get to that eventually.
Yeah, I like being at home and never going anywhere.
Freaking misanthrope stream.
Well, it's not really for misanthropic reasons. It's just to avoid chaos. But I do like going places if somebody takes me. If they're driving. I don't have to
But then they leave early and you have to leave with them.
You got to find the right person. Yeah, you never do anything. So Yeah, we went to that 100-year-old's birthday and we were there for like 30 minutes.
I remember, yeah.
So Denizen, do you usually live by yourself or with roommates?
By myself. Why?
They apparently they passed a law here too this week that because there was never really a death penalty here unless like it's for like Nazis, and so they changed it so that like you can also have a death penalty for like not like accusatory Nazis, like actual people who served in Germany. So like they changed it so now terrorists also have a death penalty here.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
because pretty much all the Nazis are dead anyways.
Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, like that way there's no more hostage trades for like no more releasing terrorists for the worst ones.
You know how a while ago I was telling you guys about the apartment building over here that has the Nicolas Cage flag?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been there, as long as I can remember, over 20 years. always that flag. Well, I saw a thing just very recently. They painted a mural, a huge on the side of the building, Nicolas Cage face.
Oh my
Ooh.
I wanted to see it for myself, and I had to go get some dog food for Hazel. And so as I was going there, I could see the big face on the side of the building. It's really
Did
there.
you take a picture?
I can show you. I posted the picture just
On
to show
Facebook?
you guys on Facebook, so I can share.
Okay.
Just
Sweet.
let me open this tab. Yeah, this is the news article, but I drove by. Okay, so go to share. Is that the plus sign, the screen with the plus?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Share screen. Facebook. There it is. Yeah.
Wow, they actually did it. All right.
Yeah, and it's just, famous around here.
Mission accomplished.
Did you ever figure out what the deal with that is? Like,
I don't know. I think some resident just did it.
like them? They like.
Yeah, maybe it was they were being ironic, or maybe they just really love Nicolas Cage that much that they
Because like a flag, and then now a.
Yeah, so I think it's probably the apartment, owner said like, hey,
Right.
this is a local legend now, so let's go all in on this.
Wait, is he from there?
I don't know. I don't know
Where's
who.
he from?
Oh,
I mean Nicolas Cage. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. That would be interesting. I don't think it has anything to do with Oregon or Eugene. I think it's just a random thing.
Let's see.
So according to Wikipedia, he is from Long Beach, California. Born,
Yeah, not even close. Did he ever live there? Did he go to school there?
Maybe. Let's take a look. No, that's not spelled Oregon, the state. G-O-N. How do you spell your state's name?
Probably Oregon, right?
That's why it's put in. Let's do a cross
doesn't either?
reference. O-R-E-G-O-N. Oh wait, I spelled it right. Damn. That means
It's
not
just not
listed.
capitalized.
All right, let's. Yeah, it's my search is normally case insensitive though. Nope, it's no organ.
All right. So it's just like a fan.
Okay.
My mom is flying today, and we've had all this trouble because of the government shutdown. There's not enough. The air traffic controllers aren't being paid. All the government workers are.
Yeah.
They're working but not being paid, and so they're getting second jobs and calling in sick. And there's some of the airports. Russ was showing, how you can look up airports real time what's happening, and it was like 76 planes in line to take off. So they're just sitting there.
Wow. Yeah.
Like sometimes the pilot will say, we're third in line to take off, but this is like, they, and when you're stuck like that, you can't get up and you can't pee. So they're not going to let you get up and pee because you're just waiting on the runway.
I think you can get up and pee until like you do the takeoff thing, right?
I hope so, because I've always been, that's one of my nightmare scenarios that I obsess and worry about, even though I never go anywhere or fly.
Honey, we're taking the bus.
Yeah. But my mom, anyway, she's had this trip planned and is flying today, and has been sort of nervous about whether or not her flights would get canceled.
I knew he was. I'm looking at the Wikipedia too. I knew he was married to Patricia Arquette. I didn't know he was married to Lisa Marie Presley for 2 years.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, vaguely.
And Alice Kim and Erica Coley
and then Rico Shibta. Wow, he's had more ex-wives than me. That's good.
Freaking singing dick.
Yeah.
Didn't you only get married once though? and divorced once, or was it 2 times?
Technically, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. See,
Yeah, he only has 3 children though.
Well, so far, right?
Yeah,
so
he only has 3 children though, so he didn't put one in the oven in all of them. So
That's right. Hi, Sean. By the way, you should get up here again. We miss you. We missed
It's
the little
fun.
leprechaun.
the Emperor lurks here. He's always something strange. Yep.
Hmm.
I figured out my the browser stand prevent my mic from auto adjusting. There's a WebRTC protocol item, and I just had to disable that, and now my mic will stay at the static level. Unless let me try something, because if I try it in
You should ping Neurojack too, Hank.
I don't think I can ping him anymore.
I thought he fixed that. He came back.
No, I'll double check. Does this do anything?
Yeah, we can't hear you anymore.
Excellent. Okay, so the StreamYard's mic settings is another, I guess, filter set, so that works properly, even though it doesn't. I don't have it. It didn't change my settings on my local, so that's okay. Everything's working the way I expect it to.
Sweet.
I got Westnoff working. I just installed the Flatpak because the one in the Fedora repository is just in development version, and it crashes when I try to run it. So it just went to the main version on their website, and it just works. That was, but there's not enough QA in the Fedora project. I'm not sure if it's worth the time to try to do it for them or not. Probably not. I think there's another game, Hyperrope, in the repository is broken. Then how did it say? The stuff isn't in the right place. The make file for it was garbage, so this doesn't launch properly. I could just move stuff around and get it to launch.
So I thought I heard news that like the strike stuff was over. The whole.
Nope.
No.
Oh.
What's going on with that?
Still needs to be voted on by the House.
What a weird system you guys have.
Well, the House has the spending authority.
Yep.
And they have a modern procedure called reconciliation that they'll use in order to reconcile the Senate bill through the House process. Then it goes to the president's desk because the Senate already voted on it, and he has to sign it.
But like air traffic controllers are necessary, aren't they? Like, aren't there certain things that are just necessary?
Well, maybe, but I mean, like Jack Talcott says, we shouldn't have money, and the fact that the air traffic controllers are working without money is probably working.
Yeah, that's
it's
right.
politics.
So they probably listen to Jack Talcott. That's why they're striking everything. Yeah,
it's politics. They choose where the money goes so that they can make a political football out of it.
Yeah,
right.
But they're getting rid of money. So this
can you choose not to give it to air traffic controllers? Like, I don't think that's a choice you can actually even make. That's like.
I'm not sure that they actually did. I didn't hear that they weren't getting paid. Like, furloughed. Furloughed, yes, but forced to work without pay.
Yeah, they're going to work and not being paid. We can look it up. That's what's happening.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, and all federal workers, but I mean their job is so high pressure, and so then you get people calling in sick because they're not getting paid, and they're maybe stressed out because they're also doing Uber or something to try to bring in money.
Right.
It's not good.
Yeah, it's not good. What a weird thing that you could just
Yeah.
Like, if you have government employees that are working, you have to pay them. It doesn't matter if you vote on it or not. They're working.
Yeah. Well,
well,
Jack's more than you. He apparently they're getting paid, and we got rid of their money. So
Yeah,
It's the same in every system in the West.
I've never
One
heard of it being the same in any system.
Parliament has the authority to fund in
Yeah, but
the
I've
UK.
never heard of this kind of thing. Any other country?
And then like we've got, the food stamps thing going on. Like people didn't get their supplemental nutrition money, and then the courts overturned that and said no, you have to give them the money, at least partially. They were going to fund it like 60% or something. And then Trump sued back to withhold the funds. Like he really doesn't want people to eat, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but because he's listening to Jack. Jack says no more money, then he stopped paying out SNAP and stopped paying the air traffic controllers. So
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, this is political theater. The government has the money. The budget's already passed. These laws that are being written are for future legislation. And so at some point, the Treasury or the USDA, whatever it is that's in charge of spending whatever the money is choosing not to, right?
I guess we had to tip the air traffic controllers like we tipped the servers when they were slaves. So that's the workaround. They're not getting paid. We had to tip them.
So yeah, so see the FAA right there. There's a dude who's in charge of doling out the FAA's money. He signed off on this.
It sounds like there's something wrong with the system if this kind of thing can happen. That's just my perspective.
Yeah.
And this is one that careers back when I was just trying to pick up colleges and stuff, saying, "Oh, they make so much money." Well, not anymore. And just in the past, just like the getting rid of coders. Well, I think the chatbots aren't really going to get rid of coders because someone's got to edit the code that comes out of the chatbot. So because they're just reposting stuff they found on Reddit and Stack Overflow, and barely any of that stuff actually works. And maybe they have the APIs too, but it's slop, so you have to edit it. So maybe you go do the initial right, but you had to edit it just for it to be the right code to actually run in production. So if anything, there's probably going to be more coders because there's going to be more slop to edit.
How did we get to this topic, Hank? I didn't catch the connection.
Oh, the connection is air traffic controls was secure. They said they was going to get paid just like programmer. And
yeah. Okay.
And but looks like not getting paid anymore. So I think the programmers will definitely still get paid because this my software's not that great. So we need more QA for sure. So if everything was just working, either proprietary or open source, I would say no, they're right. We don't need as many programmers, but no, we need more. We need QA, and we needed it yesterday. So we definitely need the programmers. But the AGI is just a marketing term. I mean, people. I'm concerned they don't have eye, as in intelligence. So,
what are the people like in Nevada, Denizen? How are they different?
It depends, like where you are in Nevada. So, in the south or in the city, it's pretty much just west. It's just California, but shittier.
Are they slightly more radioactive than the rest of us?
I would think so, yeah. The people from Las Vegas, New Mexico, definitely are. I wouldn't be surprised if the same goes for Las Vegas, Nevada.
How do
It's
you
like a
guys-
vortex too. Like the moment I stepped off the plane, I felt like I weighed twice as much and it was hard to breathe. I felt like something was pulling me to hell and like I might be stuck and never be able to get out. And
Like
here I am
you
20
walked
minutes
into a
later,
hyperbolic
still
time
trying to
chamber.
get out.
Damn it, Hank.
But so you're still staying there, even though you don't like it. It doesn't sound like you like it much, then, does it?
No, I
Generally-
hate it here.
Okay.
It's hard to get out, you know?
It's hard to get out. So you're just going deeper in.
So,
That's the only option I have, unfortunately.
Really?
how are you guys doing?
I was gonna ask you, Nico, what's up? How you doing?
Been all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something pissed me off about the job.
What job now? What job do you have now?
Still CVS.
Can't keep track.
Still CVS.
Yeah, drug dealer.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Patterns looking like it's gonna break.
All right.
So, what do you might call it? Yeah, the problem is that they had that since my background check took way too fucking long last time, the offer for the job expired. So I have to redo literally everything.
Did you
Though
save
I'm still
the
in, though
form?
I'm still in contact with the manager though.
That sounds like a demon
So-
SI nightmare.
Oh, I had this one before.
It sucks, man. It it's like I'm just like annoyed. Like it's
You already
but
have
there's
all
like
your
a-
SI. It didn't change.
Well, there's like an activation barrier, I guess, with it. Well, I have to go and get another drug test and everything too. Like everything reset basically.
I see. So you can't smoke weed again yet.
How long
Yeah,
do you have to not smoke weed in order to pass the test?
I don't know. I don't even think
Depends
they test
on
for,
your
I'm
weight
not even sure they test for. Actually,
and
no, they do
height.
test for THC. They test for THC, amphetamines. I think like
I mean, it makes
oxy.
sense. You have to process by
You're doing
hydrating.
drugs. They don't want you to just take the drugs off.
Yeah,
They
you
test
can
for like.
you can take like niacin also helps clear it out.
Yeah, fasting too will speed it up.
Will it?
I'm good though. I haven't taken any weed.
Mm,
So
that's good.
last time I took
You
it
did
was
mushrooms on
like,
stream.
Yeah, but they would need like a hair test to test for that. That was a while ago.
Yeah, I had something like this before where I think I was applying for a job at Pitt and they gave me the offer, but they requested that I get recommendations. Then they insisted I got one from my current employer, and I eventually caved. But then they took away the job. So
One time I went to go like just do temp work because I was sort of in between or like waiting on my massage license to come through. And I went to this temp agency and they required a drug test, And I just was like, no, that's crazy. I smoke weed. I'm not taking that test. Like, for some job, like a clerk at a store or like it didn't matter. I wasn't going to be operating heavy machinery or anything. It was just so stupid.
I think I think it's mainly because like weed, like all those drugs just impair your cognition. So
I
like you don't
think
want to
it's
be even.
My guess for your
Oh
job
my-
specifically, Nico, is that like if you do drugs, they might think you're going to steal their drugs.
Well, it's also just like you cannot make a mistake, like you can't mistake. Well, I guess it would be even more important in a lot of like a compounding pharmacy where you're actually formulating it. Well, you can't mistake like, milligrams with micrograms or you could kill somebody.
I love fucking up the dosages.
No, don't do that.
You get to take
Yeah, don't do that.
100. You get to take 100 grams of Adderall.
No.
You see your 10 milligrams actually became 1,000 milligrams.
If I ever walk into a pharmacy and I see Nico, I'm gonna come back later.
That's crazy. But yeah, no, I'm just I'm actually pretty excited about the job. Like there's a bit of
Sweet.
nervousness. And also like with the fucking SI paperwork, same thing with homework and stuff. There's like this activation barrier to like doing it, but whenever you're actually like doing it, it becomes like it's just easier. It's like sort of a wall that you have to overcome whenever it comes to like doing that shit. At least whenever it comes to me. Um sometimes you just actually have to sit down and like do the fucking paperwork shit, and then it just becomes easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It-
that's
it-
I don't believe you. You don't
that's
ever
how
have
I feel about my taxes now. I used to be really afraid of doing my taxes and dreading it, and now I kind of enjoy
yeah. Like, it's like once you actually like, did you have the thing like whenever you actually sat down to like start doing them and you actually started on it, it's like, oh, okay, this isn't so bad.
Mhm.
The taxes are not that hard, but I want to do there's a network balance sheet on myself, and that's gonna be annoying.
Mhm.
Yeah, I had that issue with like Excel, like where I just, oh my god, I just didn't want to do the fucking Excel spreadsheets. Fuck all, fuck all, fuck all, fuck all. like there's like this lab work Excel spreadsheet that I had to do, and it's like, just, oh my god, I don't want to do this. I don't want to graph the damn thing, but like I have to get the graph in order to use the equation from the slope, from like the slope of the line, in order to do fucking all this other bullshit. And like,
It sounds like very basic Excel stuff.
yeah, but I hate it.
Yeah, I think spreadsheets are cool. It's just I don't want to say, oh, I owe all this up money. I don't making enough this, and that's gonna piss me off because
It's like
I've been trying. It's just I just run into too many stupid people, and I have to leave or just can't go anywhere. So
It's
so
like
so that kind of goes back to why I'm engaging with these stupid people. Well, they can't. I can't really get away from all of them at the same time.
how
and
many
to pay my rent? So I have to try to get better at engaging them.
Hank, how many stupid people do you engage with on a daily basis? Because I feel like basically every time you get on stream, you're talking about some new stupid guy.
on a day when when I'm working around 20, and when I'm off maybe 5.
Around
Hank,
20
if you don't like stupid
guy.
people, what the hell are you doing in the panelverse?
Yeah, what are you doing in the panelverse? What
well,
are you doing on this stream, dude?
Yeah, so my originally I was trying to learn mind control, but it doesn't work in this universe. So it doesn't work in this universe. So I'm just trying to learn how to sort through people better. That's the best I can do.
I see.
Okay, in what facet of mind control were you interested in? Like just like subliminal shit?
Pretty much I was desperate. Just anything that feel of
Because
anything works.
the way to mind control, from what it seems like, is to make them believe that they have a sense of agency even though they don't. And like they'll basically do your bidding after that without even realizing it.
Yeah, that's the sorting. That's just the sorting. It's not really that good. But
I mean, it is kind of a science too. I heard, like, I don't remember what country it was, but there was like a checkbox when you get your driver's license that you check, like, I want to be an organ donor.
Yeah, I saw it. I said no. In fact, I just got my license renewed. So nope, I said no.
Right. So like that's what used to be, and they saw that only like 5% did it, so they tried changing the box. It's like, I don't want to be an organ donor, and then people didn't check the box. So they get way more organ donors by changing like that little fact.
I mean,
Yeah,
I always
overall,
just automatically checked yes. Like, I'm
Yeah.
surprised people don't check yes. I don't care what people do with my organs after I'm dead.
Well,
Right.
I don't want. Yeah, I don't. I really don't care after I'm dead. but I care if I'm alive, and they say, well, I'm not that important. We're just gonna kill you and take your organs, and I don't want that option.
Oh, you think that the doctors will say like, "Oh, Hank, he's not quite dead, but he's close enough. Let's just take his."
I mean, people devaluing.
He's gonna die in 2 seconds. Let's save his organs.
Yeah, well, people are devaluing me as when I'm alive and kicking.
Hank, honestly, you ought to check your health, man. Like, things are. I fear that things are going south for you. You should like go to the doctor. As a matter of fact, like I know a guy who can like do it for you for free, you know, and like just don't.
You're trying to mind control him, Nico. You're trying to mind control him.
I do my own stuff. I mean,
yeah. Well, I'm trying to mind control him to willingly give up his organs.
Oh, really?
Shit! I ruined the plan.
Like a better argument would be like, I don't want to give my organs. My organs suck. Poor guy is gonna get my organs.
I'm like a really dumb Rick. I do my own shit.
I might check the box because like my blood type's like pretty. It's like pretty compatible with a lot of the others. So it's like,
mine's
it's like I could get a. Dude, yours is O negative. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They're salivating for your organs, man.
Yeah.
Well, I'll trade my organs if you slaughter my organ. So there you go.
Hey, it's kind of like you're not really dead too, because a part of you keeps living.
Yeah, there you go.
I can keep myself alive via a chop out or an egregore. Oh, Brown's boy still wants to talk to me. This is great.
Yeah, that's the guy I was talking about. Brown's boy you had an issue with.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah, I don't think I would ever sell my. I don't know how much. How much would you sell your kidney for? That's a good question.
Enough to buy a used car at least.
Yeah, if someone offered you 10,000, you'd be like, yeah, sure, take it.
I don't know. I
10,000.
mean,
Yeah,
I
sure,
really
take
could
it.
use 10,000, but yeah, I haven't.
In this economy,
I haven't looked into like what is the implication of living with one kidney. Like, I know you can do it, but do you have to be on meds for the rest of your life? And you know,
I don't know. Now that I think about it, like the idea of donating like any organ while I'm still alive kind of makes me like a bit queasy on the inside. It's like, ugh. I kind of get that way whenever I'm like donating blood and stuff. And I guess it's like, it's not necessarily like, I guess it could be a degree of body horror. I don't know. But anyways, how have you been, Ben?
Yeah, I've been okay. Lots of stuff going on, I guess.
What kind of stuff, man?
I'm back at work now.
Oh shit!
For a little
Not
bit.
in the military anymore?
Well, I went to like that. It was more like a paperwork thing. I went to that other training session, and then when I went to come back, there was a problem with recruitment right now because they need less soldiers and they're trying to shuffle around the soldiers that are already there. And I asked them not to take me off the system. I asked them to keep me there because I was only really going to be gone. Like I wasn't really even going to be gone that much. There's only like 2 days at the end of one rotation. And then I would go on the week off, I would go to the other one. But anyways, so they closed it for those 2 days or whatever, which kind of screwed me over.
Move.
You're also supposed to get like these vacation days. If you serve enough time, you get like free vacation days before you go to another unit. But because I went to the training, it just kills off the vacation days because now they're no longer responsible for me. It's the new unit sort of thing, and they don't give me the vacation days because I was only there like 10 days. Yeah,
bruh. That's a fucking bro moment. So okay. So like, did you want it more for the vacation days or more for the sense?
No, I didn't really care. I didn't really care about the vacation days. I was
okay. So it is duty. Okay,
but like it does suck that like okay, I can't go back and I don't get my vacation days. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's a BS.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there? Do you know if there's like any other way that you can like contribute?
Nope. No, I am contributing. The other unit I'm a part of is a contribution. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Wait,
Yeah.
so you're part of another unit even still?
Yep.
Oh, okay, okay. But
But like
it's
that
not the
unit is
it's not
not
the
it's not
unit that
active. Yeah, it's
oh,
not
it's
an
not the
active unit.
unit that was gonna like station you into like some other district like you were talking about before?
Yes,
Because I
that's the
remember,
unit.
yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, dude. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's okay. No worries. It is what it is. I follow the path
It really do.
yeah,
It really
that's
do be
laid
like
out for
that.
me. Yeah.
So
Eh, probably for the
I've been
better. I
going
don't.
back and forth with the AI on this shutdown thing.
Okay. Like right now while we were talking?
What
Yeah,
shutdown thing do you
Okay.
mean?
it turns out um, the law to fund the FAA expired last year in November, and all of this has just been continued resolutions to like carry over the expenses.
Mm.
And
Damn.
that continued resolution expired in October, and that's why there's
Bruh.
no legal appropriations for
And they
air
didn't think
traffic
about
controllers.
making something happen before like the last
Y-
month.
y- yeah, like, but that's already on top of
It's
the fact that actually passing the law to fund it is going on over a year now that they haven't done their job, because
Yeah.
that's the
dog.
funding bill, right? Is the actual funding bill. They've
And
just been
now
doing
the
these continued resolutions since then to kick it down the road, which is exactly what they voted. The Senate passed
you
again
guys are
today
way
was
too
another one of
SE.
those.
You guys got to plan ahead a little bit. You're in Parliament.
You see my president, our president.
Yeah, he's way too SE. He's way too SE.
he's literally too much SE.
But he's got to have some people that are
What's SE?
organized that work with him.
Expert sensing.
Basically, not
Chaos.
planning ahead type.
Yes.
You
Dealing with
need
whatever is
a semblance
most
of
pressing in the
order.
moment is really what Trump does. He deals with what's
Yeah,
most pressing in the moment. He doesn't plan ahead. He doesn't have a direction or a yeah.
Yeah.
we're not even fucking doing that though. We're not even dealing with
Putting
the
out
shit in
fires.
the moment.
Yeah.
You know, like putting out the fire, we would have had money 40 days ago, you know?
Right. Well, yeah. Now it's a fucking fire. So, and he didn't see it coming.
Who needs money, Denizen?
That's the problem too. What's going on?
Air
Like
traffic
all of
controllers,
his
Somebody
apparently,
needs
they're
to
making them
Israel.
work.
all of Trump's solutions here in the Middle East have been kicking the can down the road too. Like we weren't able to finish anything. None of the jobs. There's still Hamas. There's still Iran. They're already funding Hezbollah again. Hezbollah is coming back. Like just everything. Like amazing what Israel accomplished, but like finish the fucking job. Yeah.
Yeah, and so air traffic controllers are enslaved by the law that's supposedly designed to protect them, which it means that the government can't take free labor and that they're guaranteed to be paid once, you know, one of these bills is passed, whatever they do. But it says that in the meantime, it labels them essential workers, which means they're not allowed not to show up to work.
Yeah.
So, how about you, Annie?
What?
Have you been?
Good. Just things are getting easier with my puppy, and I'm just crocheting a lot because I learned how to do that this summer, and then I had all these ideas for Christmas presents, but now it's kind of a time crunch because to finish one project, you know, could take like 100 hours. So I'm just like crocheting for several hours a day and working and taking care of my dog. That's pretty much all I do.
My mom went down the crochet route and was like super excited to like crochet everybody presents and stuff.
All right, Hank. It looks like we're gonna have some drama here soon. Explain yourself. Machine lies. Make your case.
Oh
We'll try to
no,
give you
wait.
Blessings.
blessings. Yes,
I wanted
blessings. Of course.
to I wanted to say something interesting about some data that I've been trying to collect. When I say trying to, I mean I just started. I'm trying to collect data to see like if there at all is at all a correlation between type and IQ. And like I've been like asking. I asked like the Discord community,
Yeah, the
like
problem.
if you
I'll tell you
want to
what the problem.
contribute.
Yeah, it's IQ is testing for one specific type of cognitive intelligence. Like I agree that
It's
among
like
NTs, and STs, like there is a scale of IQ, and some of them are really high on the scale. But
yeah,
like
well,
they are
it's
standards of deviation higher than other people on the IQ test because we're not taking into account their type of
the
cognitive intelligence.
yeah, and that's something I was trying to like pin down as like a disclaimer of like yeah, you know
Can you give an
the
example of that
test isn't actually
type of
measuring.
intelligence?
Well, does it seems like the test um doesn't necessarily like I was talking to like Floor, and he brought up actually like a compelling case of like it seems like a lot of these tests don't actually test for directly what your thought process is and like how you're getting from point A to point B and how you're solving the problem. It
Mhm.
only assesses for if said problem is solved or not, and that's
Mhm.
Yeah,
how
that's
you
part
get
of it
and
too.
that's how you
Yeah, that's
get the
part of it too.
score. So
But
it's
it's
like
also the whole thing is also it's also an and like if you're an intelligent person and you're NT, you're gonna do well on the IQ test. But like if you had like a
What's
test that was
NT?
testing for NF instead of NT, and you had a very smart person in NF, like you're not testing that the intelligence in that area of cognition.
What's
there's
NF?
it's a bit of like
Yeah, let's
NF is
explain
just
this
like
to you.
intuition plus feeling.
Right.
It's like sort of archetypally it's like
It's definitely
Hippie-esque.
not going to
It's
measure
like
your
vibes.
ability to feel or be
Um
intuitive.
No, yeah, no, it's feeling isn't really
no,
feeling.
it's not
Yeah. It
yeah,
is a
it's not.
cognitive process that requires intelligence. And some people you can just tell you're just like, oh wow, you're really smart. Like in, you know, a different
Yeah,
area of
Ben. Oh
yeah.
wow,
I
you're
mean, if
really
people can
smart.
like feel their way through a situation and use their intuition, I would say that's a kind of intelligence, but
Feeling
It's
is
it's
just
fun.
it's like
Logic.
interesting because like what I think the tests are trying to assess is like your ability to adapt in general.
hmm yeah.
And like
What
what
IQ
from what I've
tests?
heard, at least some of the good ones, some of the shitty
No,
ones
no, they
It's
don't.
don't.
yeah, it's intelligence quotient. It's your ability
Well,
to
it's and what it's trying
discern
to get at,
information.
and what it's trying to get at is general intelligence,
Well,
which you
all
don't.
it's doing is it's testing how well people do on the IQ test. That's all the results really mean. And if you do well on
I
the IQ,
mean,
yeah,
there's correlations between financial success and IQ tests, and they're
but you have
testing
no
very
idea.
specific
You have
things
no
like
idea how.
spatial recognition, problem solving, critical
Yep.
thinking, the relationship between words. These are measurable things. They're not all that life's cracked up to be.
No, they are measurable things. It doesn't mean it's not testing for general intelligence. It's testing for specific kind of intelligence, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so I'm just
Lots of
like
specific kinds, though.
Right. And then, yeah, no,
what they're trying to
generally the
do
same
is
area.
like what they're trying to do is then test for all of these specific kinds and then sum it up into like okay, how many facets of life can said skill be applied to, type of deal. Like if you're good at spatial reasoning or like some degree of like visual stuff, it's like okay, because does this translate to okay, I'm really good at memorizing GPSs and maps, or if I'm really good with numbers, am I really good with
Yes.
doing arithmetic and other things? It's like sort
Yes.
of like that. And it's like okay, how many facets in life does it actually translate to? And like that's the
That
problem
too.
is
That's
though, the
another one too.
problem
Yeah.
I
is
would say
too.
a lot.
Well, the problem is though is that it's like it's not a one-to-one thing. And I think like the G loading, like whatever G loading the test says or has been claimed to be, is sort of reflects that of like you're never getting a one-to-one on a person's true intelligence whatsoever. You can't
We can't
you
measure
can
true
only
intelligence.
get an approximation. It's like you cannot get 100% accuracy with it. And
No.
but the thing is it's like I'm like kind of just
You can't even get 100% accuracy
spitting
with a
at the-
blood test.
I'm kind of just like spitting at the wall with like, hey, what are all of your scores? How have you done? And and like, how did you do on this? What
The
what
hang
are
the
basically all these
the
factors?
IQ and
What's your type? It's like
IQ
very,
and
very
and Ocean test do the same thing. It's measuring the average in the population. So we don't even know like wherever like someone who's a woman who has a high IQ is going to be more stupid than a man with the same IQ because the median for women is different. Like it's that's what it's kind of it's not even testing for actual, like the number doesn't mean what you think it means, basically. Like I score really, really, really high on IQ tests, and like I respect other people, and some people I know they don't and they don't score well on IQ tests, but I see them and I'm like, whoa, you're a smart person. Like Annie, I don't know if she would score well on an IQ test, but she's a very smart person. Very smart.
pretty smart.
I'm just average or like
Right, exactly. So it's like, why is Annie,
No way.
why am I recognizing intelligence in Annie, like high intelligence, but she's not doing well on an IQ test? And then I'm like, okay, so obviously the IQ test isn't really testing for intelligence.
No,
actually,
First, some people might not test well, but I doubt that she has an average IQ.
Does that
I
logic
seriously
go, Hank?
doubt that.
No, I
we got-
mean, I was tested in childhood, and when I've tried to do, I know the online ones are probably bogus, but when I try to do it online, it just gives me a headache. I can't, like certain things, like what will this paper look like when you fold it up or unfold it, like shapes, spatial relationships, it just gives me a headache,
All the damn spatial reasoning shits.
And that's fine. I just want like,
well,
the fact that you've never finished an IQ test, is that what you're saying?
I did when I was little, so my score from
And
when
you got 100?
something like that, like something, whatever. I don't know what the scale is, but like it was like, yeah, this is an average intelligence person.
Yeah. So the scale is they average it down to 100. Then when you deviate from the mean, you will get scaled up or down.
Benjamin, how well have you done on those tests?
Let's get back to that. Let's just say hi. What's up to Jay, who joined us? Thanks for joining, Jay, and Mohammed, the Machine Lies. Thank you. Blessings.
Okay.
Greetings.
How you been? It's been a while, man.
Yeah, I've been okay. Yeah, blessings. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, both of you. Yeah. So let's start with you. Sure, Machine Lies. You been okay? You move yet? I didn't even notice if you moved.
No,
yet.
I have not moved yet.
Okay,
yeah.
you were talking about it for a year.
Yeah, it's some hangups for sure. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm here because Hank told me to call up here. So.
Sweet. Well, okay. Well, then you and Hank can have it out in a second. Let's say hi to Jay. How you been, Jay?
I've been good. Sorry, I got food in my mouth.
Yeah, you're good. All right. Feel free to weigh in, man. It's good to have you on again.
Okay, thanks.
All right, go ahead, Hank and TML. You got the floor.
Yes. So I made a comment on TCPS. Let me move you up closer. So I made a comment on TCPS's post yesterday. He said watching Black Pill / Intel content gives one the impression that the issue that men should be in despair over isn't getting a girl, but rather is getting a girl who's sufficiently young and hot, by which they mean as close to jailbait as possible. Never once does an Intel stop to wonder whether the fact that at age 30 or 40 they're openly lusting at 18-year-old almost children might be one reason they have such a bad reputation. Everyone thinks they're creepy and disgusting. We need to start calling them non-cells, because that's exactly what most of these rodents are. And there's a lot of pushback in the thread, which he later removed. So this guy, I can't pronounce his name, Avigo, said an 18-year-old is a woman, not a girl. I said, you get an impression, but you don't get a confirmation. My impression of you is that you're projecting, be it confirm or deny. Then he responded, projecting what?
Okay, we don't have to go through all the receipts again, Hank. What's the issue? What's going on?
No, we're going through the receipts again. That's to make sure it's clear about what the accusations are and what actually happened. So we're going to go out through the receipts again with the Machine Lies.
Does this really matter, TML? All these receipts, do these really matter?
it matters to what Hank is actually claiming, right? Because
You guys have gotten so much into the technical details that, like, all right, enjoy. Sorry,
Dude, the
I'm
ST
butting out
guy,
again.
the ST guy is saying you got too much in the details. You should probably listen. Speaking of
yeah,
which,
I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to, trying to figure out who's telling the truth, right? So two claims were made, right? In the discords, right? I've weighed both of the claims, right? And I think Hank is not being truthful, right? So I'm just gonna be honest about that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's possible. Hank sometimes isn't truthful, but what if they're both telling the truth and they just don't have the same perspective or whatever?
Yeah, I mean,
that's
yeah. I mean, see, this is kind of like why I think Hank brought me up here is because he wants you guys to judge based on the evidence if Hank is right. Is that right, Hank?
Well, I was doing a show anyways, and I'm just saying if I'm lying, they're gonna catch me. They're going to definitely
All right,
catch me.
but can I say this is a very insignificant portion of life in the internet, and it doesn't really matter if he's truthful or not. Like, he could lie, and Hank's still a cool guy, and whatever. He could lie on this little thing.
I mean, I don't. I mean,
He's
I don't
most,
like
most
lies.
likely trolling or whatever.
I mean,
or
I
has
don't think lies are good. I don't
Probably
appreciate
not.
lies. Right? I think if
Yeah.
people lie on the internet, that'll not be conducive to good communities and stuff. So I think if Hank lies, it does matter, right? So I think you're wrong about that.
Hank, did you lie?
Like, for
Negative.
example, right?
Did you twist the truth?
See, you're Jewish, right? So like Moses brought down the 10 Commandments, right? And one of them is about lying, right? So
Which commandment's about lying? Not bearing false witness?
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I
That's
agree.
why I have screenshots. So
I think I think analogically speaking, it would be a rather weighty situation, right? Breaking the 10 Commandments, right?
Yeah.
Do you not believe
in this day and age, there's something called a troll where, like, they purposefully lie to, like, not.
Well, I don't think Hank's claims that he's trolling, right?
Hank, were you trolling? I want to ask him. Yeah.
I asked
Were
him
you
if he's
trolling?
trolling, and he said no.
I was not trolling him.
Were you twisting the truth, Hank?
No.
Yes.
I did not twisting truth.
Were
Yeah,
were you right from a certain perspective?
Yes.
And then maybe wrong from a different one?
Yes.
No, that's
Okay,
not
that
even
makes sense.
true. Even that's not true. He's just totally wrong, just twisting the truth, right? So
Okay.
so
Let's go ahead and
when I
finish
asked him to
this.
clarify, what is the truth of the matter, right? I observed, right, that
I want to finish presenting this evidence real quick, so we can discuss the evidence as presented. So,
dog, this
yeah.
is
So made in Emperor's image says Jerubas that you like a jailbait.
Can I get more context though before we keep going? So what were you lying about, Hank? What was your lie about?
I want to get through the evidence so I can give the context properly.
But I want to know what
I don't think they're even paying attention to what you're saying at all, Hank.
I want to know what the accusation is before I'm looking at this stuff.
I don't think they've paid attention to anything you've said.
They probably aren't, but I want to get through this evidence. So
well, I'm trying to be objective here.
I want the machine lies to tell me what the lie is after I get through this evidence, please.
Okay.
Right, can I get the context though, Hank? I'll let you go through the evidence. Just give me the context.
I can't give you this is the context. But I'm presenting it's the context. That's what we're talking about.
What are you accusing him of lying about? TML.
Well, Hank is claiming that this post, the original post, is about him, and I fail to see how the original post is about him, where he accused somebody in our Discord of wanting jailbait. So the guy's a teacher, and he thought that was very a serious claim to make against him, right? So he accused Hank of being a liar, right?
Hank, do you think this post is about you?
Yeah. So he said incel generally means incel generally means men without female validations and not dating a woman not married. I don't have female validation. I'm not married. I don't have a girlfriend.
Hold on a sec.
Why is it about you?
Go back up to the post.
Hold on a sec.
It's not about you.
I want to see if I can clarify something here. I think what Hank means is when dude says incels in general, he's referring to Hank because Hank qualifies.
He wasn't just talking about incels in general. He was talking to streamers that are content creators.
Streaming right now, bud.
No, he's talking about
like Hank. You weren't saying that the original post was specifically about you and only you, do you?
Negative.
Well, Hank's not lying. He's
Right.
just wrong. That's okay. There's
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
wrong.
So Hank's not saying the post is about him per se.
I know.
He's
but
saying
the
that
claim he made, right? But the claim he made against the guy is specifically about him.
Yeah,
Oh
Hank's just
my
wrong,
I
man.
didn't.
I don't
I
think he's
didn't.
lying. He's just wrong.
I didn't.
Wrong
make
about what?
He's wrong about saying that the guy wants jailbait and he's projecting.
Okay.
Oh
So,
well,
yeah.
I don't know how you could possibly know that. It
can't-
sounded like
he
he was
can't know it.
projecting to
He
me.
can't know it. He made a claim that this post was originally about him. That's one false claim. And then secondly, he said, and he did say that multiple times. And then he did say, that this guy wants a jailbait. And I asked him to prove these things. Right. So I'm just asking him to prove these things. Right.
Let me finish reading it then. God damn it.
Yeah, but you can read it and we still won't get the point, Hank.
Because there's no
I'm
over.
gonna freaking finish reading it.
How come the
clarify what
original
hell-
poster
my
doesn't
God,
have
do
to
you
prove his
people live in a
accusation?
drama, bro. Holy
Yes.
shit.
Let me finish reading
He
the
didn't
damn
make an
thing.
accusation. He just made a post. I mean,
Let me
what
finish.
accusation?
Let me freaking finish, both of you.
Hank,
That
you're way too ST for all of us.
middle-aged men
I
are
didn't get to finish the conversation
incels
that I
because
was
they're creepy child abusers.
Is that
Yeah,
what
I'm not
jailbait
stipulating
means?
whether that's true at all. I'm just stipulating A, if the post was about him, and B, if he wants jailbait because he posted that.
Well, okay,
So let me
let's just
freaking
say the
finish.
post.
Freaking out the freaking context already.
Dude, Hank, give it a rest a second. We'll let you finish when it's relevant. We're talking about the context. It's good. I'll defend you.
This
We're good.
is literally the context. This is what we're talking about, and we don't want me to get through the bottom of the post so we know what I actually said.
Okay, first of all, I believe Hank truly believes it's about him. Why else would he be going through all this evidence? He truly believes that it was about him. All right. I don't think
That
it's
he's
lying.
included in it, not
Right,
that it's
exactly.
about him per se.
No. Okay, Hank, can you tell us? Is it about you or are you included in it? What are
I'm
you claiming?
included in it.
That's it. All right.
He's
That's
lobbing
all.
his accusation in my general direction, and I
right.
pushed back.
Okay, good. So that's what Hank believes. I genuinely believe that he believes that. So
I
he's
don't
not
see
lying.
how Hank could identify with any of the information in the post.
He's an
All
incel
right, so
streamer.
maybe
I
Hank
don't
is
think he's a
stupid.
streamer.
That's
He's
not
not a
crime.
streamer.
Maybe he's stupid, but that's not a
I'm-
crime.
I'm-
Hank
I'm
thinks
literally-
he's a streamer.
I'm
No,
streaming
I'm
right
subscribed
now.
to his channel.
Hank is not a guy who streams about incel stuff. He doesn't stream promoting incel ideology.
He does. He streams about his inability to get with women all the time. It's like a major point of his content.
What's the point he's making there?
Who, Hank?
Yeah.
I don't think it matters. It's dumb. The whole conversation is dumb.
It is
What does
dumb.
ma-
It is dumb.
Yeah. Why the
It's
fuck
dumb.
does it matter? Why are we getting into this shit? So Hank believes one thing. He's wrong. They're having at it. Like, let it go. We're good.
Yeah,
Well,
Ben,
Right.
well,
I know,
just
I know,
let
I
it
know,
go
but you
so
don't
we
think
can
it
have a
matters if
Hank
people
meltdown,
lie.
all
So
right?
I mean,
wanna
that's
see a
evident.
Hank meltdown.
let me
But I don't
finish.
think he's lying. I just don't think he's right.
He did lie. He did lie. He did lie.
I don't think he lied.
About
I think
what
he's-
specifically?
He
Yeah.
said that the guy's projecting and he wants jailbait.
That's what he thinks because of
Yeah.
the post that he made.
That's not a lie. He
That
maybe
is a
he's-
lie.
He might even be wrong. He might wrong. You know, I don't care about
Like
getting-
Homeboy could be wrong about his original post too. It's pretty accusatory.
I agree. But he wasn't accusing Hank directly, but Hank accused him directly of a particular thing, which is not true.
No,
Which you
that's
can't
my
prove.
impression. That's my impression because he made the post.
Oh, so it's just impressions. All right.
That's what
So
I
Hank can have
said.
any-
even on
That's
my
what he
reply.
said. It's what he said in the
That's
reply.
why. Yes, that's why I want to read the reply because that's what I said in the reply.
You don't have to read the reply, Hank. You're right. It's good. It's good. You're right from your own perspective.
I
Everything's
no,
fine.
I had to read the reply because the machine lies.
I don't know. I don't know, Hank. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that Hank is accusing the guy of acting like Snafu, and he's accusing him of PDF.
Let me read the rest of this thing.
Wait,
That's why I
are you
want to
trying to
read it.
sabotage my stream, TML, by making him read all of this whole thing on my stream and everyone leave?
I don't care about your stream, honestly. Hank brought
No,
me
I'm
up
just
here.
joking. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
I don't want him to read it. I'm just trying.
I don't care if Hank reads it. I don't care if Hank reads it. I don't care if Hank reads it. I don't care
care.
what.
He's
I
just
don't want him to
joking.
read it.
Hank wanted to read it. He brought me up here so he could read it. If you guys don't want Hank to read it, then you're disturbing.
Well, he
Hank's
already
time.
read it to us. That's the thing.
Yeah,
He's reading it for you now. I
He
think.
hasn't finished.
Yeah,
No. He hasn't finished for you. He just did this whole thread with us right before you got here.
Yeah, I did
Oh,
it
okay.
at the opening.
Well, I wasn't aware of that. I've not been watching the whole time. So
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good. I believe you. You're not. You're just wrong. You're not lying.
Yeah. So let me finish.
he's
it.
wrong. He's not lying. All right.
Yeah. So made in Emperor's image says Jared Busk. That you like jailbait?
Oh my
said
God, dude.
projecting.
Hey, all right, fuck.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Yeah, there you go, Benjamin. Now what? Now what, buddy? Now what, buddy?
All right, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Projecting your attraction to young and hot as close to jailbait as possible. Women as acceptable target. Two acceptable targets, meaning incels. Jared Buss said in reply to me and made an emperor's image. Would you like me to contact your internet service provider and turn your information over to law enforcement? If not, then cool it on those sort of disgusting accusations, which is just reflecting the accusations he brought up himself. And Jared, I replied to Jared Buss, yes, I would like to have a conversation with you and Comcast. I'm not going to tell the police department about the accusations you're lobbying about people you don't know. Maybe you will learn to have the receipt on hand first. Jared Buss replied, you notice I never made a specific accusation of a specific crime directed at a specific person. You have the option of rescinding this accusation or else I'm going to call the police. Fucking retard. And I replied, this is in the thread, Jared Buss, yes, but you felt the need to bring it up and you didn't bring specific examples. That's a telltale sign of projection. You know, old pal Snafu Snaps. He makes very similar accusations, and yet I also have evidence in my post showing that he sexually harasses on the internet via threats and Zoom bombs. You have not done the latter things to my knowledge, but the pattern is still there. He also makes empty threats like you do. Calling someone on their horseshit isn't a crime in America. You go around with the assumption that prayers refuse to talk to you because they're scared of you. By personally verified that it can't be because of your argumentation, because I defeated you in a debate on the machine lies with very little prep time. Headline: Hanko Flamo challenges traditional culture on gender relations. There is no reason for anyone to be afraid of you for your arguments. Is there another reason we should be afraid of you? There's the context.
Oh boy.
We're done.
I still
We're
don't,
done.
I still don't
You feel better?
understand what the problem is, though. Like,
You
why
feel
are
better,
so
Hank?
angry, Hank?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what my lie is because I just said
Well,
what my
first of all,
impression
your
was.
lie is that this is context. This is not context.
Yeah, I don't have any context, right? I don't even know what the fuck this is about still.
Well, the machine lie says
No.
I'm lying because I had the wrong impression of Jared Buss based on the post Jared Buss made. So where's my lie?
There you go.
That he's projecting that he wants jailbait.
Do you believe that, Hank? Do you believe that that's true? Is that what you're seeing here?
No, he made the post. He made the
Yeah, but
post.
is that what
he
you're
didn't bring
seeing?
receipts.
Is that what you're seeing?
Yes.
That's what's happening.
How do you
Yeah.
see that? How did you come to that conclusion?
So do you admit that you could be wrong about that though?
Yeah, I admit that I could be wrong about it.
Okay, all
So
right.
if he brings the receipts, then Val pushes.
What receipts could he bring you to deny that claim?
Specific examples, like who's saying that to give an impression? Give me specifics.
I thought he said you were saying it.
Oh goodness, this is his first post. He says, "Watching Black Post says Intel content gives an impression."
Right, it's about you, right?
Hank, you can't prove it. Hank, you
yeah.
can't prove that he's projecting. He can't prove
You
that he's not
can't.
projecting.
You can't do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't do
Well,
it.
he can't prove that I want jailbait. So we can both retract, or neither of us can retract.
I agree. You both can retract it, whatever you guys said. That'd be great.
Lusting after 18-year-old children? That's a new one.
That's crazy. I know. I mean, it is what I mean.
Yes, like-
I'm not defending his. Look. I don't co-sign everybody's views, or I don't
We understand that.
Yeah, but I did have a debate between Hank and Traditional Culture Preservation Society on my channel a while
Sweet.
ago.
Yeah, go check it out. For sure.
Mentioned, yeah. Yeah, I think Hank did good. Yeah, you did okay, Hank. You know, it's not, you know, and of course you're invited on my channel and all that stuff, you know, and this is a suggestion he made to leave the Discord and stuff like that. And then you said you already did it. Don't threaten me. So I did not ask you. You can come back in if you want. I don't care.
Okay, that's fine.
I think he actually wants you back, Hank. You guys are good friends.
Yeah,
You guys are good together. You've been.
He is a homie. He is a homie, definitely. But you know, I just think he's
guys
just being a little bit. He's stretching the truth here for sure.
About my impression, or
I think he's just wrong, dude. I don't think he thinks he's lying.
I'm not even sure he's wrong. Dude comes
this is not
across as
fair.
a fucking weirdo to be posting shit like that.
I guess, but yeah.
I'm gonna go to your fucking channel and give you $5 because I'm refunding you. I'm not gonna make him read it again.
Read it again, Hank.
Yeah, read it again. Yeah.
This
Yeah,
isn't
so-
Posted show. We don't have to do that.
Please, no.
We don't have to read it again. This isn't his show.
Yeah.
And it's Jason.
No, I know he was joking. I know he was
Yes.
joking. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're good.
Let's see what Jason said.
Yeah, I mean, these were these are the times.
Yeah. So Jason says Hank has an understanding. You're just not seeing that he sees it differently.
Sure.
And respond.
I think
theory
we
of
put it
mind.
to bed, man. It's over. Like, let's never talk about this again, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Amen.
Feel like TML still wants to call him a liar.
Well, it doesn't matter if people lie. That's so Benjamin said that. he
Yeah,
doesn't
I
like
mean,
evidence. And then the second of
that-
all, he did make up some shit. I mean, it is what it is.
Yes, I made shit about my own mind, my impressions.
Yeah, your impressions
TML
of the
can read
guy's
my mind and tell
projecting.
me that my own impressions of his
Right.
post was wrong.
No,
So
I mean,
that's what the lie is.
I mean, he's projecting, but the thing is that how can you prove that, Hank?
That's my impression, and I just asked him to follow with receipts of specific examples. Because
Right,
he's
you made an
making
impression
He's
that-
making blanket statements about a whole bunch of people.
You
who doesn't
intentionally made an impression that you knew it beforehand could be false. Or
No, I
wrong.
just had an impression based on the content he posted.
Right.
Yeah, Hank's being completely honest. I don't. He's not lying. He's being honest.
I don't see it that way.
He's wrong. You're right. You're right that he's wrong. I agree with you actually on this point. But he's being honest. He's not
He's
lying.
being wrong intentionally. That's
no,
lying.
he's not.
Yeah.
He's not.
Okay.
Are you?
Like your
Let me
opinion.
ask him. Hank, are you being wrong intentionally, or do you really believe this?
I'm not wrong.
There you go.
Well, that's your mistake, Hank.
And you can't really argue against that unless you
You
do the
can't.
thing you're accusing him of.
Right.
I mean, it's
You'd have to
right-
read his mind.
I mean,
Can you read my
you
mind?
could come to whatever conclusion you want, but it's right there.
I mean,
The
if
post
you
was
can
not
read my
about him.
mind. What do I have on my second screen?
He didn't say it was about him per se.
That's
He was
right.
saying that he considers himself an incel streamer, so
And
the
he doesn't
accusation
feel the
applied
same-
to him, which is why he responded.
Hank,
And he-
is that true? You
and he
consider
said-
yourself an incel streamer?
But technically, I
Right,
stream,
like,
and
how's that?
technically, I've been called an incel by King Steven on the show multiple times because
Right.
I don't have female validation. I don't have a girlfriend or wife.
So if he wrote something about autistic people, you'd be offended the same way?
it depends on what he says, and depends if he can cite if he can prove it. So
Yeah, or if it's true or not.
yeah, if it's true and he can verify it's true.
Wait, why would it matter if it's true?
Well, if
Because
it's
then
true,
why would
well,
Hank be upset or defensive then if it were true?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't push back if it was true, or I can verify it. Either way,
I
I can
mean-
false
I mean-
and it looks like it's
Guys,
it looks like
guys,
I can
I think
verify
the
it.
reason
Yeah.
why Hank
Here-
is
here, let me
angry
ask Dennis
is
a question.
because he's being invalidated like every time he tries to talk.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah,
kind of
I mean,
obvious. Of course, you're going to
alright.
see this reaction from him.
Who's being
What's the
invalidated?
Me.
what's the question, buddy?
Oh,
Me,
sure. Sure, yeah, sure. I mean, he literally he said this guy's projecting because he made that post that he likes jailbait. This is what Hank said. I mean, this I don't know how he could prove, or I don't know how that's truthful, or I don't know how that has anything to do with what the guy's post is.
It's let's say, first of all, I don't think it's baseless. I think it has merit. But let's say it's a baseless accusation.
But based on what do you think it has merit?
Because I agree with him. I think dudes who post that kind of shit on the internet are the lady doth protest too much.
Right. So they're projecting. You believe that?
Yes,
everybody who
yes. I
posts
think there's a
that-
lot of projection. If that dude has unhealthy thoughts towards women he considers to be too young, and he's proselytizing on the internet because of that. Just like the same, like the Republicans who hate the gays are always the one caught in the bathroom. I believe that shit. But let's say it is a baseless accusation.
Yeah, but is every Republican who claims that gay people are they all projecting?
Maybe.
I mean, come on. Maybe is a huge. It's a huge.
I
maybe.
don't know. It's possible.
It's a huge maybe. It's a huge maybe. It's
But
possible.
I wouldn't go in and
maybe-
accuse them of lying if they were saying that. Yeah.
I would say they're.
I would disagree with him,
I
maybe.
would say they're embellishing the truth, like hugely. Like they're using a sweeping generalization. You know, it's a logical fallacy. You know, all this stuff.
So then I would say that this is a sweeping generalization and a logical fallacy in
Yeah,
response
logical
to a
fallacies are ways to lie. They are. Yeah.
okay. Well, logical fallacy doesn't have to be a lie though, because he believes it. That makes it not a lie.
Can he
But
prove
what I
his
was
belief? Can he prove his belief?
no. So let me add that to
Therefore,
the
it's
list.
a lie. Therefore,
Okay,
it's a
so
lie.
keep. No,
He
it's
made a
not.
claim he
That's
can't prove.
that's
But you
not
also
a
can't
lie.
prove that he's lying because you can't prove
That is
what
a
he
lie.
actually
You
believes.
make a
You
claim.
can't
No,
that
it's
you
prove
can't
what he
not.
prove. That's a lie. Yeah.
I like Detroit style pizza better than I like Chicago style pizza. I cannot
an
prove
opinion.
it. It's not a
That's an
lie.
opinion.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
because
No,
it's an
it's an
opinion.
opinion
It's
that
not
this
based on
dude
any
is
facts.
projecting.
What you said is not based on any facts. It's just an opinion.
So is what Hank said.
So
No,
is
it's
what
not.
you're
He made a
claiming.
specific accusation against a specific person.
It's his opinion that dude is projecting.
No, it's an accusation.
TML.
Okay.
What you're claiming. Well, give me a second, Denizen. What you're
Go
claiming
for it.
also can't be proved. You can't prove that Hank is lying because if he actually believes it, then he's not lying.
He made the claim. That's a fact. I can prove that. He made
That's
the claim.
true. He made the claim.
That he
but
can't prove. He
accusing-
made a claim he can't prove. I can prove
You're
that.
making a claim that you can't prove.
I can prove it. I can't claim
You-
he just showed you how he made the
can't
claim.
prove his claim. That's all you
He
can
just
say.
showed you
can't
how
prove
he
his
just
claim.
showed you how he made a claim. He just showed you how he made a claim he can't prove, and you accepted that. You even said that on the stream. You said that just now. You even said that.
I said I
Yeah.
don't care. I don't give a
Yeah, I
shit.
know. Oh, you don't care, but now you're debating me about this. I mean,
No, I'm
You
just
do
saying you're
care.
coming on my panel and saying Hank is a liar, and I don't think
He
he's
is-
lying.
he is lying. He did lie.
He's wrong, but that's
He
not a lie.
accused somebody of
I
a
think you have
specific
bad
thing. He
definition of the word
accused
lie,
somebody
man.
of a specific thing that he can't prove.
What
This
is a lie, man? I think you're not. No,
That's a lie. Yeah.
That's
No,
not what
it's
a lie
falsehood.
is.
You use falsehoods
It is.
left and right. I'm sure. Me too. We all do. We can't help it. But we're not lying. We're telling the truth. We're being honest about what we believe.
I don't know.
I mean, if that's a lie, bro, then I'm a liar. And so are you,
I
quite
mean,
frankly. We're
I mean,
all
if you want
liars.
to, if you want to claim that all Republicans that don't support gay stuff are also gay themselves.
No, what I
I
would
you're
like to
making a
claim
sweeping
though is
generalization.
I would like to claim something though, but I got interrupted 3 times. So if it is a broad sweeping generalization that cannot be proven, and it makes a baseless accusation, then it is a broad sweeping generalization that cannot be proven in response to the same thing. That's exactly what he was responding to, was another baseless, broad accusation, broad generalization, and an accusation without
two
proof.
wrongs make a right.
It's not about being right or wrong. It's
Two
about
wrongs make a
these.
right.
Your mind's on the wrong
No,
topic.
No. Okay.
that's not what I
Thank you.
said, though,
Thank you,
is it?
Denizen. Thank you,
That's
Denizen.
not what I said, though, is it?
It is the point you're making. Yeah, largely. Yeah.
No, it's not the point I was making.
Yeah, you're
The
saying
point
you
I'm
just
making-
said- you just said no. Wait. Hold on. Now you talk for a little bit. He just made your claim was that he made a sweeping generalization, so the other guy's making a sweeping generalization too. So,
It's
yeah,
a response to the
literally-
same exact thing.
That's literally
So,
true.
so your other homie's a liar. Because you weren't beholden to what he had to say a few seconds ago. That wasn't your problem.
Can I
But what
prove
Hank
his
said's
claim?
your problem.
Can I prove his claim?
Can you prove either claim?
Doesn't matter.
No, I can't. And I didn't say that either one is right. So what the fuck are you
Yes, so
talking
they're
about?
both liars. Just so we're on the
So what are
same
you talking
page.
about?
That's what I'm
You're
talking
proving
about.
that-
I just said it in English. They're
I
both
said that too.
liars.
I said that too before. So you're not.
You
either
did
you're
not.
listening or you don't care.
Before you said that what the other dude said wasn't your problem. You don't.
Holy-
What everybody says isn't. You're not here to defend what everybody says. But
So
that
that's-
Hank's a
I'm not
fucking
here to defend what
liar.
everybody says. I'm not here to
We
defend the
continue this
post.
in 1 second. I just want to say hi. What's up, guys? What's up?
Yeah, I'm
Taylor?
not here to
What's
defend the
up,
post.
Taylor?
Are you crazy? Like what?
How you guys doing?
You're not conflating me with defending the post.
Hey,
No,
what's
I'm saying
going
that
on,
they're both
man?
No,
wrong.
I'm just
You're
defending
saying-
the fact that Hank's not a liar because of this.
I
That's
assume
the
you guys
only thing.
jumped
No,
on because you.
I'm
were
saying
playing.
no. You're saying that I claim that they're both liars. I
No,
can't
I'm
prove
saying
any of
they're
their
both
statements.
liars according to your definition.
I can't prove any of their statements. I know Hank made a direct accusation that he can't prove.
So did the other dude.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. That's what
What's the
Hank was
direct
responding
accusation he made
to.
against Hank?
I agree.
It wasn't
He made an
against Hank.
accusation that you can't
Oh,
prove.
It was against a
exactly.
whole bunch of people, which you said was
That's
even
right.
worse a
That's
second
right.
ago.
That's
It's
right.
like
And Hank
saying
made a
all
direct-
Republicans are pedophiles. Remember?
Right, and Hank made a direct accusation against him that he can't.
Right. So the other dude's even worse, according to what you just said.
Prove. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
One guy made an indirect claim. The other guy made a direct claim. They're not even of
Are
the
you
same
enjoying
weight.
yourself, Hank?
He made a direct claim about even more people.
You're 10 meters deep into a
Ben-
tunnel. That is the
Benjamin,
wrong tunnel.
I agree. They're too deep on this.
Wait, is it a butt?
But
Yeah, I
I
agree,
just
Jason.
wanted to figure out how well you did on those tests. I'm gonna be frank, because my SI wants to know.
Well, that's it. I mean, that's my opinion of the post. I mean, that's it. But blessings to all the people. I gotta go
Blessings,
and
man.
get
Thanks
some.
for jumping on. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I gotta go and
No,
get.
but,
Yeah, I gotta get
But
some thanks.
you have a serious machine life.
Yeah, I gotta go to the Yeah, I gotta go to the coffee shop and get some coffee here. Pumpkin spice.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
That's the good shit.
Blessings.
You have a problem. Your theory of mind of others is broken.
Ooh, that's an accusation. All right.
Well, that's
Yeah,
gonna
I-
affect the rest of his life.
Wait, who are you talking
It's gonna
to?
hurt the people around
He's talking to you.
How can you
Who
tell?
is this guy? Have I ever met this guy?
You've never met this guy, no?
Wow,
You never
that's a
met
strong claim for somebody I've never met. Hey, I've never met you. Why don't we get to know each other sometime? My show's a Machine Lives. Blessings.
That's
Anyways,
kind
I
of
gotta
my
go,
that
guys.
was my point against the Jared Busk, though.
Yeah,
I mean, based on this particular encounter, but I would say that you're being a little defensive right now, and it doesn't encapsulate your.
you're
capability.
invited back into the Discord. Everyone is. Powder Dusty's not because he said he's gonna send me butthole pics or whatever. So I don't want.
I
butthole
did
pics.
send you a butthole pic.
Sorry about that. So you're outie. You know what I mean? Everybody else is allowed. Even but yeah,
You didn't get
Wait,
my
I
butthole
didn't
pic?
get kicked from the Discord, did I?
I appreciate not getting your butthole pick, Taylor. Thank you.
I mean, check your private messages. I sent it to you there.
Yeah, I'm good.
No, not you. TML.
Okay.
No, I didn't get kicked from the Discord.
I
How you been,
didn't,
Taylor? Been a
I
while.
didn't get kicked either. When you threaten me like that, I just leave on my own.
Oh, you know what, Hank? You did lie. Shit, you son of a bitch.
I didn't let him kick
I
me.
wish I had said that before TML left.
No, you're too slow.
Did you see how happy Hank was during that whole argument? He was enjoying himself.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you're a little shit disturber.
But Hank said TML told me to leave his server, so that's not true, Hank.
Yeah, he asked me to leave. If I didn't leave, because he got in his head that I was lying, even though we saw that I just had an impression of his post. I impressioned him because of his post, and so the accusation I'm lying is a lie in itself.
Hank, I want to ask you why you think evidence is context. Why are you conflating those two things?
Well, evidence is context.
Because
So,
it's because he's so intuitive.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, because he's an intuition.
You're
I
right.
thought it was context.
I mean, this was what I was accused of lying.
It's what they were arguing over.
Hank, you're the
Yes.
biggest censor in the world. There's no censor more censor than you.
I mean, that's what we were. That's where he said I was lying at, and I just showed it because there's no lie there.
You think
TML, I was asking you
if
your
it's-
standard
no,
and then using it.
The ST guy is calling you the biggest censor in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think he has? Do you think he has? Do you think he has SI, Taylor? Hank?
Hank?
Yeah.
I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. He does. Well, I don't know that I think he does. Like, if you look at his wardrobe, it seems like he's TEing it, right?
Yeah. I think he's got SI and T for sure. Well, he's FIing it, the wardrobe, yeah.
Powder Dusty, what's your type? You look familiar.
He's ESTP.
You should have had him guess. Yeah, I'm gonna use TP.
Yep.
My last,
Like
my,
official?
my other channel is powdered. I'm sorry, Flow State.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's been in the typology community since the beginning.
Oh, nice.
And then he branched off into panelverse drama and sucked me along with him.
But anyways,
that money.
Ben, I need the SI. I'm genuinely curious to know how well you did.
Look, let me tell you something. I did 2 tests, and both of them weren't big enough to really test for my actual IQ. Like you need a large enough population to test for higher IQs. That's what I'm saying.
What test did you take?
So like, I did one that was 140, and I think I did one that was 160, but I don't know what.
Wait, were they like online?
No. But like, I mean, it depends on the population. You know how IQ tests work?
Yeah, no, I know how they work. Yeah,
So like
I'm
you
just
can't get
wondering.
you
I'm
can't
wondering what test
right.
took
You can't
to,
get a you can't get
each
a
test.
yeah.
Each test has different norms and stuff.
Yeah.
140 and 160. I'm just trying to figure out what, like, again, what tests it was. Did you take like Mensa or Weichler or something?
Man, we can talk after the stream. It's not that important. Like I said, like
I'm
it's only
just-
testing for a certain kind of intelligence.
We could talk now. It's not. I mean, we don't. What else are we gonna do?
I'm really, really stupid in some areas, is what I'm saying. Like really fucking stupid. Just in IQ test ways.
It's
okay.
it's okay.
I think I'm
man.
stupid
Me
in the
too.
things I test highly in.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just less stupid than the average dumb motherfucker.
That's a way to put it.
But yeah, no, I like it. I believe that you're one of the smartest guys I've ever met, Ben.
Yeah, we're good. Like, I don't care. Yeah.
Yeah, IQ doesn't test for everything and it's not perfect. And then some people don't test well, so then they're an outlier. Like they just don't like to be tested. So they won't participate or they'll get anxious and not give the right answer where they otherwise could. But generally speaking, it tests for certain things and it does a reasonable job of predicting your
It doesn't
ability
matter
in those areas.
It doesn't matter what test you make. Doesn't matter. It's only going to test in the area the test is testing for. That's it. That's the
Right.
definition of a test. And so, like the IQ test from the beginning is what I said. Only shows how well you did on that test, how the test
But-
defines intelligence, how the test tests you.
Yeah, but those are real things, right?
Yeah, sure.
Like it does test it gives a reasonable reflection of your spatial reasoning, correct?
Yes, I agree. It does.
It gives a reasonable estimation of your mathematic ability.
Yes, that it does.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is genuinely just.
And here's where I would step out on a limb. It's like me, this is more arguable, but it gives a reasonable estimation of your ability for abstract thought.
No.
Because it measures those.
It might claim to. It doesn't actually. It very narrow areas of abstract thought. Yeah, I would.
Yes.
Agree.
Yeah, because there's a lot to pack in there. That's a big box.
That's right.
Certain kinds of abstract thinking.
That's right.
Like relationships and extrapolation.
Yeah, although like some of the questions on the IQ test, like the answers they're expecting seem wrong, is what I'm saying, as well. You know what I'm talking about?
I think
No.
I getcha.
Yeah. Well, they're testing for
Can you-
extrapolation on certain things, and then it's like, well, if you have to pick one, I'll pick this one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
There's like multiple answers sometimes.
Right, or they don't have the answer nuance enough. But like that's what abstract thinking really is getting into the nuance of all of that that whole world. Yeah. And so like if they're asking very clear and concise things, they're only testing for one type. They're not looking for the actual reading between the lines.
Yeah. Do you know what specific test you took, or do you not remember?
I don't remember. I can get it for you, man. Let's do it like off stream.
Oh, okay. Shit,
Yeah,
you
he doesn't want to
actually have
show.
the scores.
Yeah, he doesn't want to show it, and
He
that's
doesn't want
fine.
to flex.
I had similar results. 140 and 141 and 160, and one was done by a psychologist. When I was a child, and then I took the Mensa test and got like 132. That's my lowest ever score.
Huh. Yeah. Well, it's weird because the tests are like so different from what I've seen. Like certain tests administered administered early on in childhood, like have like a way different norming and like ceiling. I don't really know, like, but I've seen that like certain tests translate to like certain different scores on other tests, which is like a bro moment. And honestly, it kind of backs up Binyamin's claim of like, what the fuck are they measuring?
Yeah. And I've seen in the real world too, people who aren't very smart, they can still solve problems very well because they have persistence and trial and error and all kinds of other stuff. Whereas like someone who is supposedly on the high IQ scale, they won't solve that problem because they don't, it's not their kind of thinking, or they just don't have the patience to, yeah.
Say that
Or-
example again.
No, like some people, perseverance solves a lot of problems. Like there's lots of real world problems that
Right.
like being able to spatially solve a picture doesn't really help you with.
IQ actually would be the opposite there, because it would give you a higher score based on you having the ability to get there faster. So it
Maybe.
would skew. It would discredit someone
Maybe,
with
but there's
perseverance.
another one that's like, okay, what about stubbornness? Like a lot of time, like I suffer from that, right? So a lot of times
Stubbornness,
I get way too
willpower.
stubborn on a solution that I think is the right one, and then like I don't know how to look outside of that box anymore, right? So like learning to be able to like, I would like to think I don't do that too much, but like sometimes it happens. You can't avoid it, and like some people just aren't stubborn. They're like, whatever works. Like let's try this. And they're not going to like try to fine tune that one solution that is just like the economic system. They're not going to try to keep fixing the economic system. You know, they'll find something else.
Yeah, and so while I would say I rather be someone who is less stubborn and has more perseverance, I wouldn't call either of those things intelligence.
Well, the one of them will still get high on the IQ test.
Right.
The perseverance one won't. Yeah.
Oh my! This
The
is
perseverance.
If he keeps taking tests, eventually he might get right.
Right, it'd be ranked. So the person who's just like whatever, go with it, they'll get the lowest score.
There was a guy in our community that was both. So but what was he persevering for? The IQ test. And so like he was always asking people. He was also an ENTP. He was always asking people, "What's your IQ? What's your IQ?" And he was doing IQ tests and another IQ test and another one. And he kept getting higher and better because he kept fucking practicing.
Look at this. This is a troll count trying to mess with Jared bust. Come on, man. It's not. If that was a real account, he would just use a real account. This is a troll account.
Better. This guy kept getting better and better off of each test.
Yes, he was trying to learn it, trying to theorize what kind of questions he's asking, practicing on those kind of questions.
Oh my god,
getting the SI down. I have a friend.
Dude was tryharding
money from chess tournaments. Like he gets second place and stuff in chess tournaments, where he like $500,000, and then he's like set for the year. So like, anyways, I tried playing chess with him. And he beats like three people at the same time without even looking at the board, stuff like that. But I'm like, how are you doing that? And it's all SI. He knows every move in all of history. He knows every move, like every playbook, everything. Like he just practices from day to night. He's not. He says, I'm not actually good at chess. I just know the right move to make in every single situation.
Who's this?
Just a buddy of mine. Yeah, no, not an ENTP. I don't know what he is, but yeah. But like that's perseverance. Yeah. So like that's what the NTP guy is doing with the IQ tests.
Now as a fellow ENTP, I have to ask, what were his scores?
I don't know. You can go ask him. I'll hook you up with him.
I don't know who he is.
I will tell you who he is.
Okay.
Yeah. Assis.
What?
Assis. He's in one of my interviews a couple of times.
I think there's a Jared Bus troll account. If it's the real Jared Bus, can you just come in and verify that's actually you? I really do think that's a troll account.
So Taylor, do you want to make a lot of money? Yeah, you should play poker against our friend here. He likes to waste a lot of money on poker and he loses all the time. Right, Jason? Aren't you tired of giving your money away to everybody?
It's terrible. I actually quit poker.
Did you?
Too much.
Yeah.
Too much. No, it was good fun when I did it. I might play again at some point. I like the maths of the game a lot.
Right.
But yeah, at the moment I haven't been playing for ages actually. So just focus on programming. But yeah, I mean, the poker days were fun. I'm gonna go play this Saturday with some buddies, but just a casual for funsies.
How's everything been for you? You sent me messages every so often. It's cool. You're keeping in touch. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, you've made some good videos back in the day that when I saw them, I was like, I don't have time to really dig into these, and gradually got into them.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been well. I guess I've just been doing a lot of self-growth stuff and trying to shift my inner world, that sort of thing. So, it's been fairly intense with the masculine sleep, all that, but doing kind of well. A lot of breakthroughs, so I feel really good. And
what kind of brain breakthroughs?
I mean, a lot of it is just seeing the world differently.
Right.
As well as, for example, the exact situation that we saw tonight is just like I get very like DE involved, where I want to like jump in and be like, hey, you need to see things from different perspectives. Don't you know how everyone else is seeing this? It could be seen in different ways.
Right.
And it's like that just happens all the time. It happens all the time, and people are very convinced of their perspective. Sometimes they're right, like you're going to be right, but it's just the case that it doesn't matter if you're right or wrong in that situation. It's about what's going on with everybody around, can you TE and just letting go of that. Obviously, I'm like, hey, what's going on here now? Like, that's when I joined the voice chat, right? I got rage baited as a TE.
You did. So what was the point you made before you left? He was like, you don't know me, but you're welcome on my show. But like, what were you accusing him of? Or like, what were you seeing?
I'm basically just saying that it's not relevant. So he's calling Hank a liar, okay?
Yeah, that's right.
But like, under what circumstances, right? Is it like Hank said something and then he changed the story, or was the thing he said like a total lying, like a trash thing? But the thing is, Hank doesn't believe that. Hank believes what he said, and so that's what's important here, is that Hank believes that. It's not like Hank
if you're
is
accusing him of lying, yeah.
Yeah, Hank is not being. He's not lying. He's not being sarcastic. He's not saying like that's what he means. That's what he believes.
It's also like
not...
yeah, it's also like what's it called? Like shaming somebody publicly is also kind of like not cool, and like going on and saying you're not being truthful or you're lying, stuff like that, when you don't, like, that's an accusation, and Hank might be lying, that might be true, but like check it out first. Like now that we've checked it out, I don't think Hank was lying. He might be wrong. I don't know if he's right or wrong. I don't care enough about the situation.
It's not relevant.
Right, exactly. What's relevant?
Not even relevant.
So all of that stuff is not context. It's not even relevant. It's just irrelevant details that we were going through.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think there's a fake JR.
I don't know how you think that's relevant, and that's context, Hank. It's not context.
I don't think you understand what the word context means.
I don't think you understand what the word context means.
Okay, can you define context for us? Go ahead. You have the floor, Ben.
All right, I'm gonna come up with one. You give me a moment. I don't have the definition ready on the fly.
Yes,
but I do have an eye on it. You want to start? I'll give you something.
I'm not defining the term. You said it's wrong.
Let's get our ontology right.
To me, I mean, I think of context as like the overview. Like context is the container, but what Hank is talking about is every tiny detail inside the container. It's like, give us the overview first.
Yeah,
that's right.
Overview said I was accused of a lie, and I don't think I was.
Yes, now we've got it, Hank. Thank you. That's context. Good for you.
Yeah, I said that in the opening.
All right.
So you gave me the context. Then it was time to go into details to show what I said and try to look for the lie. So we did the context and we did the details. You were trying to stop me getting to the details.
That's exactly. There you go. Beautiful.
Yes, and I think my impression is that this so-called Jared Bus account is not the real him. I don't think he'd be so silly into saying, "Oh, I'm contacting people in your area. I'm telling them to investigate you." I don't think he would do that. I don't think he's dumb enough to do that. But if he is, go at least come up and authenticate yourself and say, "Yes, I'm doing that. I'm having people investigate you for having the wrong impression of me."
Nico, isn't it crazy that Hank thinks he's an intuitive? Isn't it crazy?
That's some
It's not pretty-
sassy TI, Bignon.
Yeah.
It's
Hank,
not
you're not
that
in-
crazy. I thought I was an intuitive too, and I think I'm even more blatantly in a sensor than he is.
You might be, but
I mean, I had bulletproof proof. I was like, here, look at my results. Look at my results. It says I'm intuitive.
Yes. Yeah.
So
I was just like, I think I'm an intuitive.
so does
I don't know. I struggle with sensory, but like, do I struggle? Like, I started to get on this like pathway of like, do I struggle with sensory more than most? Turns out, yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do. And Hank is right a lot of the time. He's not an intuitard. Hank is right. Like
An
he's smart. He's
intuitard.
getting the ST right all the time.
that's TE? That's why I go ahead
And
and check.
it's ST in general, man.
Yes, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's why TE prevent me from saying stupid stuff because I get shame that's being stupid. I have shame about being stupid, so I don't say things I can't back up all that often.
There you go.
An intuitard. That's so good.
You say that right, Taylor? You say intuitard? It's your thing.
I do.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think I invented the term,
You
but I'm
did?
not
All right.
positive. Can't be positive.
I mean, yeah, mind those transcripts. I think he did too.
Hank will get.
I'll give it to you. You can have it.
Hank will find the receipt for that. He's going to figure out who said it first.
He doesn't need to. I agree. I think Taylor said it first.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
And also, I don't.
As
think
long
it
as we
really
agree
matters.
here, I said it first, and then it's sealed.
It's sealed. There you
Yeah.
go. There's evidence.
Yeah.
That's the proof.
I thought it was amusing how TML was committing exactly the same lie that.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was pointing out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Iron law.
classic
Douche for a
projection. Yeah,
minute.
that's classic projection too.
Iron law. But anyway, he's not here to defend himself, so
He kind of is here.
and
He's,
He's in the
in-
chat.
okay.
Well, TML's in the chat.
Here, you know what?
Some JR bus.
You know, I'll-
I'm not accusing. I don't think he's lying at all. I think the machine lies isn't lying. I don't think Hank's lying either. Yeah.
Yeah.
TML, if you want to come up, I can go in the back.
TML's getting coffee right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did
sure.
he cancel you? Are you canceled from his life?
Well, I just have to assume that because he was digging in on Hank lying and on you not, breaking the 10 Commandments. And,
Oh man.
Right. Yeah.
I just feel like I disrupted what.
My
was
point
gonna-
is, obviously I care about telling the truth personally, right? But if someone lies, I'm not going to cancel them. Like they can lie, and I just won't believe them the next time, or I'm dumb for believing it. But yeah.
Well, you couldn't cancel me if you wanted to. As you can see, I'm still here. I'm
Right.
not on the server anymore, but
No, you guys are still friends. He invited you back to the server. Go
Oh,
back
yeah.
to the server, man. You guys are fine.
whatever. Let's see if I have an.
I think it was resolved. I hope it was resolved.
No, well, I don't have an invite in my DMs yet. So if I'm invited back, send an invite. Otherwise, well, I won't finish the sentence. But you know what I mean. Yeah, he knows what I mean. If he doesn't send an invite, he knows what I mean. And that.
So how's your life been, Taylor? Haven't talked to you in a bit.
It's been good. I've just been, doing the thing. Whoop.
Yeah. Doing the thing.
Yeah,
how's
beating
that
Rob
going?
Noor.
How's your drama life going? You able to keep stirring it up? It looks like you're getting new topics every time.
I try to keep it fresh.
Yeah.
People get in the rut, so I try to keep it fresh. But
good for you.
Thank you.
Let's see.
I'm
if this
enjoying
is
it.
Real JR Bus.
How you changing it up?
Yeah, I'm the real JR Bus.
Okay.
Welcome.
So let's
you're
talk
the guy
about
who
this
made the
man to man.
post.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Yes, I was thinking you were projecting by accusing a whole bunch of acceptable targets.
Dude, don't go for girls that are way too young, man. It's just not.
Hold on. So what? No. What? So the accusation. So you're accusing me of being a pedophile. Let's be clear. Let's cut through the
No,
fact. That's
no
what
one's
you're doing.
saying
You're
you're a
accusing me of
That's
being a
not
pedophile.
what I said.
No
That's
one's saying
not
you're
what
a
I said.
pedophile.
All right, then explain what you said. Explain what you mean.
Well, you were saying that incels weren't getting female validation because they're going after women too young, and I thought, well, you brought it up and you made a broad general statement, so maybe that's some projection. That was my impression, and now you're spinning it now and saying I accused you of doing a crime.
Jared Buck, why are you threatening police
What
and
else
getting
do you
law
think?
involved
No,
when you're
what
just
else do you think
disagreeing?
projection means? So, and by the way, so we have the receipts where he
Yeah, but why are you
openly
trying to get the
admitted
law involved?
that
What are you
by
doing? Like,
projection he means that he thinks he's trying to accuse me of being attracted to underage children. That's what he's saying,
That's
straight
not
up.
what neither of
So
neither of us
you're
said in your
accusing me.
post. That's not what either of us said in your post.
Sorry.
That isn't what neither you or I said in your post.
Correct. Nice try, though.
yeah.
Sorry.
You're changing the story. Neither of us said that in your post. Neither of us.
I didn't say that in my post, but then you straight up went and you said that, quote unquote, I like jailbait. That was the accusation that you were making against me.
I was literally quoting your word. You using your
Yeah, if he's accusing you of projecting, at the most, he's saying you're guilty of what you accused everybody of.
That's right.
So he made no greater
I didn't
accusation
accuse
than you
everybody of
did.
it. Yeah, by the way, did you see this, Joe? Did you see this post? Do you? I know you're trying to
Yes.
glaze him right now. Do you see this post?
We all saw the post.
Yes.
Twice,
Was I
unfortunately.
accusing everybody of being a PDF? Was I accusing everybody of being a
Streamer
PDF?
incels.
See, you got it.
I was accusing a
Oh my
specific
God,
type of
God.
person.
Yeah, so a bunch of people.
So what's your definition
And I'm
of an
basing that on fact.
Yeah, what's your definition of an incel?
In this situation, somebody who calls themselves an incel. So, like for instance, Nick Fuentes, who openly has said like really weird comments about underage kids, and also self-identifies as an incel, right?
Well, King Steven calls me an incel.
Do you call yourself an incel?
All right, guys, I'm heading
Well,
out.
it really
I gotta
depends.
I gotta
Later,
get
so thanks
plasma
for jumping on.
donated.
Appreciate you.
See you,
So-
man. I guess send me that stuff if you want.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I'll
Thanks
probably
for
forget. But
thanks for entertaining the conversation at least.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you
so-
for starting one.
Yeah,
Appreciate
some people define incel as any man that doesn't have just appropriate female validation, as in not and it doesn't have a girlfriend, not married. In that case, I would be classed as an incel. I don't think it really makes sense personally as classification, but other people use it, so I
Yeah,
have to.
I think you're an incel, Hank. I think you're right.
Yes, yeah, other people use it, so I had to just pay attention to what they say because people want to follow up with terroristic threats after that, like King Steven Snafu Snaps does. So I had to watch myself.
Do you create black pill or incel content? Because that was what my original post was addressing. Was people who create the content. Do you create black
Sometimes I
pill or
do.
incel content?
Yeah, sometimes I do.
I honestly don't believe J.R. Buck that you were intentionally talking about Hank and grouping Hank in that. I think you were trying to make a more general thing. You weren't making it personal with Hank.
Yeah,
Hank,
that's
look
fine.
at that
No,
way.
Hank knows that too.
Yeah, I know that too. And that's why I
Okay.
just asked for receipts. Like you give me examples, and then that way I'm not in the group that's being generalized. Then this makes it
No,
better.
you didn't ask for examples. You said that I was projecting and that I'm guilty of the thing that I was pointing out that these other people were guilty of, which is a direct accusation.
That is a
against
direct
me.
accusation. Yes, that is a direct accusation.
Yeah, it's stuff I didn't. Yeah, I said that we were projecting, and I asked. Okay, so I said you get an impression, but you didn't get a confirmation. My impression of you is that you were projecting. We confirm or deny, and he said projecting.
Right. Yeah. He's saying he's saying right there from the get go. He's not accusing you. He's like, that's my impression. Will you confirm?
And
Or
he's
deny?
literally throwing your impression
Yeah,
in your face.
Hey, am I right or am I wrong? Tell me. And then you could just be like, no, you're wrong. I'm not projecting. And then we're done. It's over.
No, I would say that this is what you're doing is you're now going to bat for him while he's using an incredibly bad faith tactic. I'm not
Your tactic.
engaging in bad faith tactics.
Your tactic.
Nope, that wasn't my tactic.
Why are
I
you in
wasn't
fucking
out there
kindergarten?
making specific accusations against specific people.
Neither did I.
That's worse.
Nope, you did. You did. You made a specific accusation against me. Don't give me that shit.
I said that's my impression based on your post.
That's
I
a
didn't
specific
roll my
accusation.
eyes.
You're now making an accusation against me.
Can you confirm or deny? That's what he asked you. Are you projecting or not?
I'm not projecting. You fucking loser.
There you go. We're done.
Fucking
We're
clown.
done. Thanks. Appreciate
Then why
that.
is he so angry at me if he's not projecting? He
That's a
threatened to
good
call
question.
me. He threatened to call the police because I had.
He's
had the wrong
definitely
opinion.
projecting.
Yeah.
Hank, you're right. He's
That's
projecting.
my opinion too.
Did you just make an accusation against me?
Uh-huh.
Yes, you did. Yeah.
Yes.
That's not gonna work on Dusty, bro.
No. Yeah, I understand.
the
It's not
cops,
gonna work.
bro.
He's a fucking fed. You're right. He's a fucking fed. He's a glowy. So nothing that I
Call the
say is gonna
cops,
have
bro.
an impact.
Prove it.
And why are you trying to get the law involved on Hank? What is that? Why would you do that? That's just not cool, man.
Okay, that's a stupid, fallacious argument. I'm not. You understand? I'm not here to engage with your stupid little games.
That's cool. So then you
Um,
can
I think you are actually.
yeah.
High school girls, right?
So
All right.
Here,
That's it. I'm fucking.
I'll be quiet.
Do you understand
go
that
back-
I'm serious? You understand? I'm fucking serious when I say that I'll get private investigators, lawyers, the police involved if I have to. I'm fucking
Then
serious.
you're a
with that.
huge piece of shit. Then
You are a
I'm-
piece of
you're a
I'm-
colossal scumbag, and
I
you're
don't
worse
fucking care.
than
I don't
any.
fucking care what you fed clowns have to say because I don't have any respect for you guys.
You're a fed. You're the one going to use authorities against people because your feelings got hurt. You fucking
your
pussy.
feelings got hurt. Yeah, you are a pussy. Yeah, your feelings got hurt. You can't handle Hank. You can't argue.
Fuck you and everyone like you. Sorry.
Exactly. 100%. I love you,
okay,
Dennis.
well, that's again.
I'm
This
telling you,
is. I understand you guys are trying to play these stupid little games. I'm not interested in these games. I started a
I'm not
YouTube career
trying to
because I'm
play
interested
games.
in
You don't like
truth.
playing games.
You guys are interested in playing stupid
What?
little games. which is
Dude,
why
you
we're
were right.
having
He
this
is Snafu.
Yeah.
Who is this guy? Do you have a YouTube channel? Is that why you're so fussy?
yeah, he does. Let me link to it. I actually want people to watch this channel.
Did your parents molest you?
Fuck me. Gong.
Maybe.
All right, well, I've had about enough of this bad faith
Okay.
show.
Okay,
So,
I'm
do you
not.
have
I'm
any,
not
do you
in
have any
bad
more?
faith. I'm not in bad faith. I had an impression of you based on your post, and
Well,
you're so
hold on.
triggered. you want to
do
use
you
this thing
retract the
to set
accusation?
me up for having the wrong opinion. Are you? Yes, you want to.
Do you retract the accusations? Do you retract the accusations?
About my impression of you? No, I don't retract my accusation about my impression of you.
Yeah, you kind of
That's what you're
reinforcing it.
rejecting. Yes, you're getting.
I'm reinforcing what?
His impression of you.
The impression of me being what?
You're just
A
embarrassing.
massive creep who likes to think about young women sexually.
Exactly. And use authority
Okay,
against people.
that's it. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, and I'm getting the fucking law involved because you guys are pieces of shit. You guys are absolute fucking feds, and I'm over it.
All right.
Why would the law?
If
stop
we're the
that?
Fed,
That
yes,
doesn't
you
make any
idiot.
sense.
You
That's
idiot.
Yes. Why would the
If
freaking
we're
law stop
feds,
that?
they're going to tell you to go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Definitely a chomo.
How often? Wait, how often do you think crazy like YouTubers go into police stations and make accusations against each other, and the police are just like eye rolling? They're like,
every
"Not this
single
shit
day.
again."
It's good. They can come after me here. I'm in Israel. He can't do shit.
Yeah.
So I linked to his channel, but it says I guess that channel doesn't exist, so I guess he's hiding the channel now.
All right.
So he's on the.
He
back
really
foot.
didn't do anything to make himself look innocent there, did he?
Exactly. Yeah.
That's crazy.
And
Yeah.
also, he's like, I don't respect you, so I don't have to listen to you. I'm like, okay, great, fine.
But you
Yeah.
want something. But he wants something from us, right? So
Well,
go about it the wrong way.
he wants me
I mean
to
something
set
from
up.
you primarily.
No,
Yeah.
honestly, he was butthurt because Hank accused him, and I don't know if Hank.
And what he wants
Hank,
from Hank is for him to retract it. So he wants
Right.
something from Hank.
Yes.
and Hank isn't wrong. He's more people get more butthurt if they're right.
Pretty much, and that
Yeah.
proves my intuition.
What was it like? The name?
You like that?
Oh
one?
yeah, Hank, were you gonna put a
Those are
Came off
good.
mute just to laugh.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me
Says
send it to everyone. Let me
says the channel doesn't exist, but what was it called?
let me link to
put it in the back chat, please?
Oh yeah, I'll put it in the back and the front chat. I'll link to the DuckDuckGo over to. So, let me
Dude, like
send
you go
that-
to authorities for over like serious problems, like actual crimes and stuff like that, not for like winning arguments on the internet. It's like who threatens the law over winning an argument in the internet or accusations in the internet?
Yeah, so
Like get off the internet. What are you doing? You're just gonna get
Some
accused
kind of
over and over
creepy
again.
incel streamer.
Yeah.
But yeah, the second link was the query, and it goes to Traditional Cultural Preservation Society. In fact, I should take a screenshot to prove that it was exactly his channel. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot that right now. And his channel is currently offline for some reason, probably not related.
I love
Probably
the fact that
nothing
like
to-
the Karens can just get canceled now for being a Karen.
Wait, he
Like-
took his channel down. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
it's not up, and it's his channel. So maybe he took it down. Maybe someone else took it down. I don't know.
Interesting.
But it's
Yeah,
probably,
bro. If you're still listening, if you're that soft skinned, YouTube ain't for you.
The internet isn't for you. The world isn't for you.
but it's probably unrelated. It's just my impression that's completely unrelated.
I would like to state for the record, I would prefer to live in a world where he didn't make his stupid, baseless accusations, and then Hank didn't get defensive and say the same thing back to his face.
I would prefer to live in a world where we didn't have to hear that thing twice and then someone threatening to do it another time for $5.
Oh, development. Yes. This is new. So, Traditional Cultural Preservation Society says Hank O'Flame was now banned from ever commenting on my channel, while Teriak is on a political watch list. Let me reiterate.
Oh, I know that dude.
Yes. Accusing me of
Dude.
being a PDF because you are afraid of what I'm saying is not
What a Karen.
tolerated, and
What a
it could
Karen.
and it could lead you to ruin your life. You fucking retards. So that's not what I said, and it doesn't matter because I have my own channel. So I can keep posting my impression of you from here. And you said I'm afraid of you. It's the other way around. It's clearly the other way around. I left you up, and where's my screen? Yeah, I let him up and talk to me directly. I'm not afraid of them. He's afraid of me, and you had to ask him why.
Hey, Hank, I don't know why you're giving this attention. I
I'm
really
bro-
don't.
Here's the thing.
He's
Benjamin.
bored.
It's I won't say it's boredom, but I had to leave clubs because of BS accusations that I even disproved because I'm the prior now. It doesn't matter if I didn't do what I'm accused of. So,
Dude, the internet is not a place for you, and the world isn't a place for you if you get so worked up over people like this either.
but I don't have a portal to another world, Benjamin. So I had to.
Yeah, you don't.
make do.
You have to deal with this world.
If I had another world
But,
to go to, I'll be there.
Like, there's 1,000 people like him. You're just gonna have to go through all of these fucking receipts over and over again with all these people. Like,
He
is
kind
that
of does
really
do
what you
that.
want? Yeah,
I don't
know.
mind doing it. I think that's the easiest way to deal with the situation, because otherwise I had to walk on eggshells trying to predict what I can and can't say, who's gonna get
Yeah, but
offended.
like you're getting worked up.
No, there's an alternative to that. There's a not giving a fuck, and then you can say and do
Exactly.
whatever the hell you wish.
That's right.
Yeah, well, I can not give a fuck till it costs me my job, and then I can't pay my bills, and I'm on my street. So
Like, the
Yeah,
question
I
is,
do
why
speak from
are
a
you
point of
doing
privilege there with my anonymity. I'll give you that.
yes,
this?
so
Hank, do you care so much that you're showing this? Is what I'm asking. Like, who cares? Let the guy go. He's like, why are you
He's
giving?
trying to discredit the dude who accused him of being a gross thing.
But instead, he's legitimizing him and giving him attention, which is
A
exactly
little bit. I mean, it's hard to do that because that dude got totally pwned. But you are giving it too much energy.
That's right.
I think I'm giving it just enough energy just to make sure people.
We just ran away with his tail between his legs. It's time to like be gracious now.
Exactly.
Says Hank
He got a big spanking. Just take the win. Don't be a sore winner.
Do you really think that, TML?
How's your coffee to machine, Lies? How is it?
I hate pumpkin spice.
It's Coke flavored.
Yeah.
Dennis, and I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Did you really send the guy a butthole pic?
Hold on. Kind of.
That's not cool, man. You shouldn't do that.
So I have this book here.
All right.
It's called Animancy, a treatise on the reading of the folds and wrinkles of the anus.
Oh my god.
And its picture is kind of,
Oh,
so I zoomed in and took a picture of the cover of this book. I'm fucking hilarious.
Why did you buy that book?
Because I learned that it existed. Are you going to buy it now? Don't you want to buy it now?
No. That's good advertising you're giving the guy.
It's fucking great.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm giving this attention because I get chased out. I get chased out of places with accusations as dumb as this.
I'm triggered. I disagree with TML both on Hank's intentions and the value of pumpkin spice.
It sounds very Starbucks like the pumpkin spice coffee. Like, I've never heard of that.
But I will still fight alongside him when the machines come.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that too.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah.
He said through a machine. Are you sure?
I mean, I'm not a threat. I would not fight the machines at all.
I, for one, welcome our new technocratic overlords.
Exactly. We all welcome them.
Well, I hope they like mustard.
Oh, well, yeah, let me...
Lying requires intention, TML.
That's what I was going to say. According to my definition, lying requires intent, but it doesn't seem to according to yours.
Being wrong doesn't. But lying does.
He would have to intentionally say something that he knows isn't true.
How can I be wrong about my impression? I did based on... Yes, I used the telltale signs of fine projection, just attacking. If we see it everywhere, it's probably at home.
The reason why you know it takes intention is because it uses more energy when someone's lying than when they're telling the truth. They have to actually process and create a lie.
But there's some people that are so very good at lying that they don't believe it doesn't take anything extra.
Still takes an intention.
Reposting things you can't prove is not lying.
That's true.
But I mean,
you guys are then at a standstill because neither of you can prove that he is or isn't the thing.
Yeah, that's my point. That's my point, but that's why I push back. And I just...
No, I mean, if TML is going to stick to this claim that he's making, he's correct. Because Hank admitted he can't prove it. And he's saying that if you say something you can't prove, that's a lie.
Yeah, but he can't.
So
lying.
Exactly. No, if you simply saying something you can't prove is a lie, Hank already admitted to it. So TML doesn't have to prove shit.
Yeah, but can J.R. Bus prove his point? Was he lying too by that definition? Which I actually don't accept.
Yes.
Also, sometimes you can prove stuff to yourself, but it's not enough for others.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yes. And TML's response was two
What's
wrongs
up?
don't make a right.
What's up? My day was
Oh,
really
hell no.
good.
Nice. How you doing? How you been?
Good.
Good. Let's put you next to your mom.
Yes, thank you.
Sister,
Please.
mom. Yeah, yes, mom for this one.
Please do. No, up there. Dennison, move.
Yeah, it doesn't come down with me.
There, like that. You want it?
Yes, thank you.
Now she can teabag.
Hi, Powder Dusty. How was your day? Powder Dusty.
I know.
It's been a long time we have talked. Mm.
It has been a while.
How is your day today? Good.
It's been fine. Yep.
So why did you not let me on your CV panel that one time?
I haven't kicked you off in a long time.
Really?
I don't think so. I haven't even seen you in a long time.
I kicked her off every so often.
Oh yeah,
Why?
I do too. But
Yeah, I do too.
But you're welcome back.
And so, Powder Dusty, what have you been doing lately?
man, the same thing I'm always doing. Streaming.
How is that going?
Real quick, Noel.
Yes.
Lie. I'm looking at the Merriam-Webster dictionary. To make an untrue statement with intent to deceive.
Yeah.
Ta-da! All right, TML. Case closed.
Well, that's an argument by dictionary. I mean, he has his own definition of lying. Which,
Yeah.
I know. Or he's just gonna reinvent word meanings. That's fucking.
Well, we invented them. We invented them the first time.
This definition is inconvenient for what he's trying to do. But here,
If we
I'll
held
throw it
everyone
back.
to that standard, no one would be able to talk.
Well, we invented the definition the first time, and I'm okay with him having his own definition of lying. But the thing is, we both did the same thing. So if I'm lying,
Exactly.
Darabus is lying, and also about more people than
Fuck the dictionary, you simpleton. Read Plato. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna search Plato's definition of a lie. I guess Plato's definition of a lie.
Yeah, simpleton.
freaking simpleton.
Hank,
Yes.
Talks about
how
the noble.
is your day?
I was attacked by no less than 3 conspirators over the last 24 hours. So I guess I'm doing
Why?
okay.
We already went through it. We're not going through it again. Noel, you
Yeah.
can rewatch my stream.
Yeah,
please.
go start.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I
No, we
wouldn't.
just did it twice already. I'm sorry.
I
Not gonna
wouldn't
happen.
necessarily disagree with that, TML. But then you're a liar. We're all liars,
Not me.
Funny that
I'm
definition.
not.
except Noel.
No,
Everybody except Noel has made an accusation that they think is true, but that they can't prove. We've all done it.
Let me listen to this. Plato describes two case. I'm sorry, that's not what I was trying to read. Sorry, I lost it.
You're good.
Mhm.
Jump back in when you're ready.
We'll talk about it next time you're
Plato describes
hosting.
two
TML.
cases in
And
which he thinks
Dennison.
the use
You've never
of-
made an accusation.
1 second. Go for it, Dusty.
Plato describes two cases in which he thinks the use of the medicinal lie would be justified. Justified. So you can infer there that it means intended.
Right.
The medicinal lie.
Yeah, well, the noble lie wouldn't apply because that's society-wide sort of
Yeah.
archetype. Yeah, TML, nice try. You're just squirming.
Maybe
He's also, like,
maybe
He's also
it.
promoting lying here, Playbo. No, like a little bit. The
So-
noble lie.
So maybe the noble lie is that we had to believe that I made a false accusation so I could be punished, so I could take out the sins of his community. So maybe that is the noble lie.
All right, machine lies. Big brains, come up here and explain Plato's position on lying to us. Let's go. You've obviously gotten your coffee already.
Yeah, he's typing on the keyboard a lot, so he's probably got the coffee.
You don't have to justify something unless it's intended.
Can you prove that? I'm asking this one. Can you prove that?
Ooh.
That's a lie.
That's a lie. Yeah.
If without the intent part of lying, if you remove the intent component, then mistake and lie become the same thing. The
Also-
reason that he insisted it was a lie and not a mistake is because it carries more weight because of the intention component. TML.
Yeah, and he's
That's true.
yeah. So JR said
You can't prove shit. Come up here and try.
That's a good point. But yeah, so I mean, JR didn't even use the same.
Dude, if you require the whole world to read Plato to be able to get along with you, I don't think you're gonna do well.
Are we relying on what other words are we relying on Plato to define for us?
Yeah, let's go read Plato, everyone. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we can't interact.
How
with
are
each
we
other.
even talking?
Yeah, we don't know what words mean. We didn't read Plato.
I'm not. This isn't my stream, TML. I'm not getting content from you. I just know that you're full of shit, and your beard is fake.
So, I'm gonna step in. I don't think he's full of shit.
You
I
know
think
that?
I just don't. I don't know. I just think he's
I
wrong.
Have you looked at
That
it?
seems like an unprovable accusation.
Well, then he can, next time you see him, tell him to tug on his beard on camera. I bet he won't.
Wait, really? How much money?
$5.
Oh.
I love how you're trying to antagonize the guy just to get him.
He doesn't really believe it. If he's only willing to throw in $5, he's fucking around.
Yeah,
He's just trolling.
it's his normal beard. He grew it out. I believe it's my impression
But
that TML's beard is real.
So
That's my impression.
Plato's.
Have you ever taken a close look at it? Take a close look at it next time. It's pretty sus.
Plato's ultimate conclusion, though, was that the individual truth would need to be suppressed in order to. Yeah, so that's.
He was pro.
So in other words, yeah, Hank would have to shut up. Is how I would interpret that, right? Like that. Hank's not entitled to his accusations.
No, it wasn't an accusation. It's just my impression of the post.
Hank wrote there in the post. That's why it can't be a lie. He wrote there in the post, "This is my impression." He didn't make an accusation even. He says, "This is my impression." And then he asked him, "Is that right or wrong?" And the guy could have said, "That's wrong." Like, Hank didn't make an accusation. That's not an accusation. Like, this is what I'm seeing. Am I right or wrong? He's checking with the guy. So tell him he's wrong.
Yes. Instead, he's telling me to shut up.
That's not even an accusation.
All right, Denison, I'll do $20, but like it's got to be someplace where I can see it. You got to have the clip of it or something, and it has to be done within a week. I'm not giving him time to grow.
He can't grow that beard and fucking.
I know. I just don't want to give him time to maneuver around or something.
Like that's 2 years worth of beard right there.
I understand it. I understand that.
What is he gonna do? Cut off the face of a sibling with a beard and glue it on?
I don't know. Use some glue. I don't fucking know. I haven't thought out all the angles because I've never been in thought of this predicament before. All I'm saying is it expires in a week.
Let's be ironic. Hey, Dusty, is your beard weird? Will is your beard real? Let's do this.
How much do you want to bet?
I'll bet $20 that it is real.
Yeah, no, obviously it's real. He would never put on a fake beard, and if he did, it would be so obvious.
I mean, I'll take TML's word for it, honestly.
All right, so you're backing out of the bet, huh?
Oh no, I'll bet you $20 if he'll tug on his beard. But what I want to make clear is he has no obligation to do that, and I don't intend to insult him with like the.
So
even if it is,
I don't intend to insult him with the implication that he owes me a tug of his beard. You know.
I mean, if he doesn't tug on his beard, he's costing you $20. So. I mean, I know that you're not putting that on him, but I will say that if he doesn't do it, then that's pretty selfish of him to not want to help out a homie who's sticking up.
That's gonna dig yourself in the
That's
hole.
what I'm distancing myself from. He doesn't owe me fuck all.
I know he doesn't, but it's just that he could help you. Why wouldn't he help you?
Well,
Because fuck you. That's why. You know. Don't you ever feel like that?
I think Taylor wins either way. It's worth spending $20 to see him tug on his beard.
Of course. It'd be that'd be in his next short.
There you go.
He could even make it so that
That's
the beard
exactly
moves.
right.
See,
He
we're
could
making
have the.
about his intentions, and we're right.
Let's just skip ahead. How about you know, I just give you $20 and you make an AI video of TML taking his beard off.
I don't do AI.
Landry's here. We can have him do it for us.
That's
Yeah,
true.
nah.
You're afraid that it's the devil, even though you don't believe in God.
No, well, kind of. That's
Yeah.
that's kind of true, but I just
Hi, Landry.
AI art is kind
Wait.
of played out in my mind, and
Yeah, it's gross.
I don't trust the AI search results at all.
What
I never did trust him.
what is a gerbil-like physique?
I don't know what that means either.
Yeah, you're just a simpleton with a gerbil.
Go through your streams to look for when you tug on your beard. I'm cool with that. No thanks.
I'll do my beard. How about that? Here's your consolation prize. There you go.
Let it be known that TML refused to come up here and prove his beard was real, and that Denizen backed out of the bet.
I mean, not really.
Noel, do you hear this nonsense? Yeah. Noel, do you think the Machine Lies beard is real? I don't.
Let me unmute her. She's watching something else. I gotta mute her again.
Honestly, this is like low accusation, man. Like you are above this. You don't have to resort to this. Kind of
He's
stuff.
not though.
He is above this kind of.
He is above this.
Yes, he is.
But not when he gets mad. Have you heard him when he gets mad? His brain turns off. He can't.
He gets mad.
Mine does too. Everyone's does.
No, I slow down, but I don't shut down.
Hyper focus. Yeah. Some people, freeze, and some people go into hyper focus.
Yeah. So I'll try to get slow when I get mad.
I don't think it appeals to his best nature. That's the.
Yeah. So
you do, Hank. I've seen you get mad and lose it. Everyone does. That's what getting mad is.
I don't really get slow. My defenses go down though. I'm not as on guard when I get mad. So I'll hurt myself when I get mad. I don't really slow down.
And there's bad blood here too.
You know what, Denizen? Maybe I'll just send you the $20. Just show him.
If you send me $20, I will have Snow grab my beard to prove that mine.
No,
is
I mean
real.
I just want to I feel bad that your friend left you hanging. He's not gonna help you get some free money, so I'll cover it.
Post your Cash App, Denizen.
I'm banned from Cash App, unfortunately.
I got PayPal and stuff too, so however you want.
Right?
Don't give me a Venmo though, because
I refuse to dox myself.
All
They
right,
let me use it for a while, but then they kept asking for ID, and then they held the money, and I was like, "Fuck this."
All right. Well, if there's some way to get $20 to you, let me know. If not,
PayPal.
That's what I asked for.
How are you allowed on PayPal and not allowed on eBay? I thought they were the same company.
No, I'm the one not allowed on eBay, but he's not allowed on Venmo.
But
PayPal,
they're the same company.
Actually, they got split up by a judge.
Oh, that's good. I didn't know
that is good.
Like they got sued, and to deal with it, they voluntarily separated the companies, which was good for both companies, honestly, right?
Yeah, I think it was good for both companies. Jared Bus says it's amazing. You try to start a channel to discuss anthropology and traditionalism, and it gets ruined / dogpiled by panelist cucks who are mad at reality. No, you need to wake up to reality. You're throwing a fit because I had an opinion.
Yeah.
Like this is honestly
the same opinion as you.
This is him talking about himself again. Honestly, this is what we just concluded.
Yeah.
The cops should be here soon.
The irony.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. And that's how
I love humans.
And that's how you know I'm intuitive. That's how you know why I'm intuitive, because I picked.
That's how you know, because you got the proof. You can prove it with your SI.
That's how I used to know I was an intuitive.
That's right. That's how I know I'm an intuitive.
How do I know?
I can prove it with my
Am I an intuitive?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Did you get your test results?
I think you might.
No.
No.
You mean like am I an INTP or whatever that
No,
type thing?
No, you might be an IP.
He's probably an IP.
Yeah.
I've gotten INTP and INTJ depending on what point in my life I took the test.
You're an INTJ, I don't think.
I think INTP is much more. I won't rule out INTJ, but INTP does seem to fit better.
I don't know. He's not. He's very clever on the NF side.
Yeah, but he's
not really
too.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know him as well.
I've gotten both on the same test source.
You know what? You think he could
I
be
think
INFP?
I'm right on a cusp, I would say, because of that.
You think he could INFP?
I think ISFP might be even.
ISFP. I don't know about all that. That's
I think he might be an ISFP.
You think he's NE polar?
NE polar? Hell no.
I haven't seen. Maybe not.
No, that's you being NE polar.
My most recent is INTJ, I believe. Like I got INTP when I was younger.
INTJ would give him NI.
I would say I would go with INTJ right now because I trust the test more than.
Yeah, but you're bad at testing, Hank. You don't even know your own type.
I tested on stream and no one corrected me. So, and it's been like a year or two. So
yes, we didn't have enough evidence to correct you. You're right, Hank.
Exactly,
bro. Hold on. This guy needs to understand that the internet ain't for him.
It isn't, no. Or people like him. Yeah, he's a Karen. Poor guy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a Karen too, but
you're not a Karen. You're not a Karen. You don't go after people.
Like this sort of shit isn't for people with thin skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do identify as a Karen now. I mean, I'm harping on him, rubbing in his face because he's gonna call the police to tell me to change my.
You didn't threaten the police on him.
Mean to me.
Well, he was mean to me first, and
I got that wrong. I used to be INTJ, and then I got INTP.
Oh, okay.
Do you think he's using any? Have you noticed anything about Denizen?
You're doing the dishes. I have noticed that.
I have not noticed. I don't know.
Wait, what are we talking about?
We're talking about Machine Lies' fake beard.
Let me read Jared Buss's post. So he said after Machine Lies, he noticed the whole panel uses childish bad faith accusations and presumptions of guilt in the case that they are sent to destroy, not build anything. What the fuck do they stand for? That's you, buddy. That's you.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, you're accusing me of saying something you didn't say. We had you on video accusing something that neither of us said, and the Machine Lies accused me of lying, which has been disproven beyond a shadow of a doubt.
I'll tell you what happened. His FI got hurt, and he can't handle that, and so he's lashing out. That's it. A lot of people do it, man. It's not weird. It's not natural. Just it is projection.
This sort of behavior doesn't prove the internet is a satanic psyop. It didn't prove anything except that you're sensitive.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, I was thinking life ain't for you, but that felt too mean to say.
I said that.
Oh
he did say that.
He did say that. It's probably not for me either, but I don't have another this universe to pop into. We don't have the portal done yet, so I'm
just
stuck
get some
here.
balls. You're good. He'll be good. He's just got to find his balls.
Can I borrow?
They're up there under, probably in between your labia.
Can I borrow JR's balls? He's not using them.
Who's eating their microphone? Oh, Noel's back. I bet I know who it is.
It's not who? Guess it, Noel. Yeah, it was her.
Who's puffing up their chest?
He's the one. He's doing it again. Like it's talking about him.
Yeah, he is the one doing it again. That's right.
About himself. It's crazy.
Bro, you literally came up here and like, I'm gonna call the feds on you. You better apologize. Yeah, respect my authority. And we're all up here like having nerd conversations about the definitions of fucking lie and intent.
I like
you're not reading the room right. Nobody gives a fuck about you and your stupid fucking post or your channel or any of that shit.
Hello, this is the butt hurt hotline at the FBI. What is your butt hurt?
Well, I do. Otherwise,
Somebody on the internet said something about me that I don't think is true.
Show us your butt, and then he's got a book that can tell you all
Where
about
your
who you are.
peepees did they hurt you?
yeah. So
He's got a butt.
I think it was somewhere where my butt is.
Okay, have you tried clicking the X in the top right corner of the screen?
Oh, wait. Is that next to the line or
It's next to the squares. There should be 2 squares.
We got to stop.
no? I see post a comment.
Just turn.
Should
off
I
the
post a
computer.
comment?
By your keyboard, there's the power button. Push the power button if you're using a laptop. It's just to the top of the keyboard. Otherwise, on a desktop, it's on the front face of the.
Oh, okay. I'm typing a reply without any proper punctuation.
All right, now go get your favorite big squishy loofah and hug it while you cry in the shower.
yeah, so they don't speak for me. I do care about your channel. That's why I pushed back in your comments section, and now you're crashing out, man.
I have to say though, he was good at getting the machine lies on his side. Like I do know, like this is what Karens do. They
Machine
go
Lies
right
was
to the
against.
authority.
He was
Right.
already. They were. Machine Lies didn't need a reason to get opposed to Hank.
No, but I think he approached Hank and then got the machine lies involved in this. To be honest, I think that's what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, he got opposed to machine line. Says, "Oh,
He sucked the machine lies into this. Yeah, that's what
Yes.
Karens do.
He used his loyalty points.
yeah,
He appealed to authority, and he's trying to get people to gang up. Like it's funny that the Karens get canceled now. Like
yeah." He tried to gang up on me,
it's so
but
justice.
but they didn't. They couldn't scale their power level and didn't realize they didn't have the leverage. They realized they didn't realize they didn't have the leverage to get anything. with
power
me.
level.
I asked them to offer me something rather than try to threaten me, and here we are now. I'll take carrots, but you don't have any carrots to offer me. You just went, no, shut up, change your opinion, or we're gonna call the cops on you. Then you accuse me of being a Fed. So why would the cops work on me if I'm a Fed?
I mean,
doesn't
that
make
post was
sense.
literally one of the most cringe things I've seen. Just saying, your post about going after 18-year-olds is cringe.
Yeah, weird.
Like, why would you even do that? Like, why are we talking about this subject?
What did the original post say? I wasn't even paying attention.
Yes, you did. You were here.
I probably was, but I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that this was interesting to me.
The reason why Nick Fuentes doesn't have a girlfriend is because he's secretly lusting after barely legal women. And so like he needs to not, first of all, he's wasting his time going after women that are too young for him and not getting results. And he's also creating a bad, creepy reputation for himself with women who are his age because they know he wants younger women. So it's like a double effect on why he's an incel.
Boy,
Like,
that
he might be right.
I'm not touching that.
There's way other things you can attack Nick Fuentes for.
Like, right? Why this post?
Because he thinks 19-year-olds are hot. That's why. This is why we're having this whole fucking conversation, is because this Joseph guy thinks 19-year-olds are hot. And he feels bad about it.
I'll meet you halfway there. They are. That's a good age.
I agree.
Yeah.
They're terrible to talk to.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
And
But
hard to relate to, and like a
And I don't want to meet
like
your
a
father
super
or-
experienced 19-year-old who's wiser than I am might be cool.
But here's the big issue. He came up today and he didn't even refer to his own post. He talked about even younger than that.
I
So
can
he
tell you,
puts-
if my daughter, when she's 18, brings home a 40-year-old guy, he does not want to meet me.
Oh, not but yeah.
So I guess
So he was
I
applying.
guess I won't be there then.
You
Yeah.
will definitely not.
Flows like up, it's out of the question.
Yeah. So he changed his story when he came up.
Katie will
and
murder
talk-
you first.
Oh my.
She
Yeah.
will.
Absolutely.
You won't make it here.
Yeah, but yeah, he changed his story. He said he changed to people even younger than 18 when he came
He
up
upped
on
it
the
to
street.
pedophile when he came up here.
Yes, he upped it. I just trying to avoid the word, but yeah,
Right.
he upped it the pedo when he came up here. So he was implying pedo, and he
We
just
get it,
wasn't saying-
Hank. We were here for it. I gotta go. Take it easy,
All right.
you sexy
Take it
bitches.
easy.
Good luck with your bussy, JR.
Thanks for jumping on.
That is a good point, though. He was basically admitting that he meant PDF in his original post because he unconsciously elevated it to that in the context of the conversation, meaning it was always there in his mind, right, underlying his accusation.
Sure.
Yes, and I never escalated. I just quoted him right back to him. I took his accusation and reflected it. Then when he came on, he escalated up to
I mean, just
PETA.
control your impulses. We're men. We can be attracted to washing machines. It's not that complicated.
Now
Women
you're
are
gonna,
attracted to washing machines.
Yeah,
and now you're getting pissed off the machine lies. Now you're gonna get on his shit list because he said people can be attracted to washing machines.
No, I mean, like we have strong impulses. It's not a secret. You don't have to be embarrassed about it. It's real. It's like how Jordan Peterson says, like, if you deny it and say it's wrong, then you're just gonna only make it stronger.
The Barbara Streisand effect.
Right. Just feeding your unconscious.
See, I told you.
There you go. I'm sure though that I'm sure they're coming, all the robosexuals. Like, that's around the corner for society, it looks like. It's not too far away.
I'd rather buy organic.
You buy organic. I'm sure that's coming too at some point. Don't worry about that. I'd rather we had a healthy society and marriage came back and we had kids and stuff, but
Yeah, that'd be nice.
that would require people to get along and be able to stay in a relationship.
If only
Yeah,
there was an
can't really
anthropology
do that
channel
anymore.
Yeah,
you can't do that.
if only there was an anthropology channel that shows how to do it.
It's way easier to get along with an AI, though.
I don't think anyone is hot.
What is this? So J.R.
You
Bus says,
losers.
J.R. Bus says, dude, I'm a fucking ACEARO, so asexual, aromantic. I don't think anyone is hot, you losers. Are you sure about that?
He's denying his unconscious there, like heavily denying his unconscious.
Yeah, I quoted you. We'll show you your own words again. Because
This works against you in both ways, Joseph. It means that on the one hand, you don't have any understanding of natural, healthy attraction, and you're already an outlier, so you shouldn't be making those kind of judgment calls. Or it's further proof that you're like totally oppressed, and you don't have a healthy outlet for your sexual, inclinations.
Yes. So I was quoting you. You said that in your post. I quoted it right back at you. So you should be mad at yourself for posting in the first place. Wait, I'm on the wrong tab. God damn it. I'm on the wrong tab. Where is the right tab? Share this tab instead. Okay, I was quoting you. It's right there in the center. You said, quote, as close to jailbait as possible. And I quoted your quote. I guess you can say I misquoted your quote that you quote up. But still, it was referencing the term you posted in your post. So you should be mad at yourself for posting in the first place.
I think what actually freaked Hank out was like the threat for the police, to be honest. Like, if he didn't do that, I don't think you'd be so worked up about it, right, Hank?
There was two things. The threatening me with the police.
But I wouldn't take that
Let me
seriously.
finish. It's the threat with the police. Then the machine light says, I better retract the statement. That I probably would have ignored it with the threat with the police. But the machine light's following up. It says, you better retract your statement. You're a liar. You better leave my Discord unless you retract your statement. That's what got me. And especially after the other two conspirators before yesterday. So yeah, they're accusing me of a liar, which means he's probably going to try to start a smear campaign about me unless I caved in and said I didn't have an impression of dead because that would hurt Jerobus's feelings. That's what really got me. If that didn't happen, I probably wouldn't have done anything. I'm going to focus on Bad Apple Media probably. Okay, now he's calling me stupid. He's calling me stupid now.
He's not calling you stupid. He was calling what's his name? Taylor stupid.
Well, now he says the post isn't about me. People have identified me with the post before.
That's fine. He's not calling you stupid. That's his opinion. He doesn't think the post is about you, and he thinks
right.
you think the post is about you.
All right, well,
Yeah.
but I disagree with him. I do think the post is about me, which is why I pushed back on the post and asked for
You can
receipts.
disagree. You're allowed to disagree.
Yes. So that's why I pushed back on the post and asked for receipts. And I'm bad because I better not have a bad impression of Jared Bus, or I should go to jail. So Jared, read your own words. Freaking, he needs an editor. It said the post is about Fuentes and his corporate clown crew. You should have replied with that.
Look, I agree with you that Fuentes. I actually agree with Fuentes about a lot of things. Weirdly enough, but he is still a piece of shit human being, like from what he's putting forward. So, I agree with you on that. But like,
For what exactly?
he's trying to trash on Nick Fuentes.
Yeah. Then
I
asked for examples,
but he was being too general, and he included Hank.
Yeah.
I don't watch him. Like, what has he said that makes him so bad?
Well, a lot of people, of people are triggered by
quote
what he's
that.
saying. Yeah,
I can't quote it. It's so bad I can't quote it. So
you can't quote it?
I will not quote it.
Is it really bad, or is it just triggering?
Yes,
I thought
it's really bad. And
the one that got a lot of people was when he was like doing the math on how many cookies you could bake to get to 6 million, and he's like doing the math on how many ovens you would need to bake cookies to get to 6 million, and like that triggered a lot of people. But I mean, like,
yeah, it's kind of funny.
It's kind of funny, but it's not. You're kind of piece of shit for doing that, to be honest. But but yeah, kind of funny. I agree. And he was laughing, but like he was doing other stuff. He was talking about like how women don't need to vote, and how people who intermarry between races are evil, and all this kind of stuff.
They're evil? He said that?
Yeah. He's like going on about intermarriage between races, and yeah.
Because the women voting thing, I mean, I love you ladies,
right?
but the 19th Amendment has been a real pain in the ass lately.
Right. But like some of the stuff he says is actually quite smart, I have to admit, and I agree with him on a lot of things. I don't know.
Yeah, JR could have said I meant Nick Fuentes at the time instead of trying to threaten me with police. I gave him the option. So yeah, instead of just clarifying like I asked, he tried to scare me into shutting up. That's all he needed to do was say no. When I say incels, I mean Nick Fuentes and the Groypers. But he decided to spurg out on me and try.
People are. I can see why people hate Nick Fuentes, and he's allowed to hate Nick Fuentes. Like he's allowed to disprove of Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, I don't like Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, but he's calling him a PDF though.
Yeah, you can call him a PDF.
I don't mind calling. Yeah, I'm not offended that someone calling Nick Fuentes a PDF. I'm not offended. I won't protect him.
I don't know if he's right or if he's wrong, but he can say it.
Yes, but when he drags me into it, I'm just saying I'm gonna push back. Show me the receipts.
You overgeneralize, Joseph.
Yeah, Jerry, you overgeneralized, and you got pushback from multiple people. Then you you deleted the post. I'll even prove that.
Yeah, but again, he didn't accuse you. He said that was his impression, and then he asked you if it was right or wrong. So he wasn't even sure. He was unsure enough to ask you if he was right or wrong. You had a chance to defend yourself instead of getting upset that he accused you which he didn't.
Yeah, so he's so butthurt he deleted the post. I took a picture of the same post in incognito mode.
And you threatened police. Like those two things are just inexcusable.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that the etiquette sense PA is in 16. But
that's fine. He says shit like that. Yeah. Like he's not a good person by any measure of the stick, but he does say some good, interesting stuff that I agree with sometimes.
I don't think I endorse Nick Fuentes for anything yet.
Really?
I don't really talk about him.
Yeah.
I don't pay attention to him. I don't talk about him.
He's getting a lot of traction and attention now because he's making cultural controversy.
Like me.
Like you, only it's on like every channel on the internet right now.
Not my feed. I don't see him.
No, yeah.
Thank you, YouTube, for allowing me to customize my feed. But I don't know what the age for marriage is for PA. The age of consent. So if you're both members, because residents of PA, then I guess 16 to the floor, then you could go with anyone. I think that's how it works.
Yeah, go check out his channel. He's got some good content. So anyone who's here, if they want to check out Glenn McGee, Hagel, Marks. Yeah.
So well.
And yes, there's no flow state there.
I'll be there.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, the Hagel Mark Sowell streams are my second favorite.
Sweet.
The Uncle Teddy are my favorite.
It sounds like FI to me.
I like I actually like the Hagel Mark streams the most. No stooges and grifters allowed. What's your definition of a stooge? I guess Karens are allowed. I guess.
Why do you need the definition, Hank, if you're an intuitive? Just intuit it. You're good.
Well, that was my problem with JR. I intuited it, and he said he said no, you're not allowed to do that. I had an impression that he was projecting, and no, you're not allowed to do that. And TML backed him up.
He's not saying no stooges allowed. He's calling flow state a stooge.
Well, I probably
Can you
agree
be?
with that. Yeah, I agree with that statement.
Can you be Annie and SI at the same time?
Yeah,
You have to be NE and SI at the same time.
exactly.
And can you be NE, SI, and FI?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I think all of those apply to me.
NE has all of those apparently.
So JR's asking about dropping an accusation against them. I didn't make one. I just said my impression. Pay attention. I said I have my impression on you because it looked like you're projecting because you're targeting a general group and you didn't clarify when I asked you to clarify. You're targeting a very general group that's acceptable targets, which sometimes I could be in. So I pushed back.
He's not dropping his accusations because he didn't make an accusation, guys.
Yes,
Read what he wrote. He didn't make an accusation. Do you want to bring it up again? I don't see how there's an accusation there. Fuck. We have to look at the receipts.
Bring up the receipts.
Can you zoom in like really big? Because I hate stuff when it's small. Thank you.
Let's scroll down. So
make it, yeah.
So
right.
yeah,
No, we don't need to recap everything. Just that one place where they say you made an accusation.
Yes.
Thank you.
So well, probably two places. So probably this place, it would say he was projecting, and I was quoting his words that he made in his post, so reflecting it back.
You clarified though. You clarified.
Yes, and yeah, he said he's trying to call the police and Comcast on me. It's torture. You're torturing yourself. Please don't dare torture yourself.
Did you say that he likes jailbait, or did he say he likes as close to jailbait as possible?
Yes, he said. I said, and he said at the time as close to jailbait as possible, which is
as possible. So he doesn't like jailbait. He likes as close to it as possible.
Yeah,
that's not a direct quote, then, right?
The implication there being that you're only doing it to avoid jail time. Otherwise, you would go even younger.
That's right. That's the implication that he's making.
Yes.
Which is that is kind of an implication and an accusation.
Yeah, it's an implication accusation that he made in my general direction.
I mean, I guess you could retract that. You don't know if that's true. You don't have to. It's up to you, Tank.
After this, why the hell would I retract it?
Yeah, I see.
Why the hell do I retract when I pretty much confirmed it? He's still sparring over it. If there's no there, he would just leave it alone. Now, and the thing is, they were trying to scare me away, and that's why I brought it up to block their path. They can't just scare me away that by just saying you're a liar when I have the receipts.
I don't remember what we were even talking about. Oh, with Nico? What about the IQ? Yeah. No, it's not an accusation. It's an implication. He said as close to a jailbait as possible. He didn't say a jailbait.
Yes, you were the first one to say jailbait. You came up here
No,
and
you-
said,
Oh, he said it first? Okay.
yeah, he came up.
He said it.
In the context of Nick Fuentes and
No, before that.
yeah.
He was
To
on
you,
the
about
panel.
you?
He didn't even mention Nick Fuentes when he was on the panel.
Okay.
Wait, who supported Dusty? I'm not wearing that label.
I just understand what he's doing. I get the guy. I don't. Yeah, he's actually a cool guy. Like, just being honest.
I don't agree with that.
You don't agree?
No. He can be cool sometimes when he's in a really good mood.
I've always gotten along with him. I've never had a problem with him.
That's the psychopathic asshole is right underneath all the time, though, just waiting to come out.
Yeah,
with him?
I agree,
Yes.
but I'm more comfortable with a psychopathic asshole because they're more rational, at least most of the time.
But he's not denying it. Like, he's owning it. He's not.
I give him that.
Yeah.
He's manipulative, but he's not necessarily deceitful because
He's not deceitful.
he'll
yeah.
admit he's scripting at the
Exactly.
end of the day.
Yeah. Exactly. All right. Peace, blessings.
I like pumpkin pie, though. I mean,
And
I
pumpkin
like
spice.
a slice or two, like a slice or three of pumpkin pie, though. But that's it.
Not two. You don't like
Next, after that, like next year, we'll have pumpkin pie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Do they put pumpkin spice in eggnog too?
Probably. They put it in every fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy that at the grocery store. Pumpkin spice eggnog.
Man, eggnog is good stuff, though. Wow.
It sure is.
And they really enforce that scarcity thing. Like, they treat eggnog like diamonds. They will not let you get your hands on an eggnog unless you
No, well, the thing is, they have it starting in Halloween. So right now the cases are full, but if you go and try to buy it on December 23rd, you're gonna have a hard time finding it. You know,
That's a good point. I'm gonna try to buy some right now.
Yeah, buy it
you,
now then.
you can get it now, but if you wait till Christmas Eve, it's gonna be hard. Yeah. You can make it though.
Buddy sent this to me today.
Oh my. There's water in eggnog though.
Oh God.
You're censored, dude. You're censored.
He's so ST. Oh my God.
What would intuitive say? Well, it's not water because it has an egg in it. Well, that's not.
Oh my God.
But what would an intuitive say? Well, do we have? Well, just Denizen. What would you say?
To the meme?
Yes.
Would you argue with the fact there's water in eggnog too?
No, of course not. I just lol because it's a meme.
Yeah.
Because eggnog is fucking delicious. It's like, yeah, Allah Akbar, bring it on.
But
then my next thought would be like along your lines, right? My next thought would be, but it's my next thought, not my first one, would be, no, it's still fucking waterboarding. You're gonna drown from eggnog.
You know what is so good, and I didn't get any last year because I don't want to drink eggnog all the time because I just don't like sugar is for a special occasion. So I get stuck because I wait too close to Christmas and I can't find it. But it's so good if you put eggnog and whatever you want in there. I like whiskey. Some people like rum. And ice in a martini shaker and like shake it so it gets all frothy and cold, and then pour it into the glass. Then it's like all, infused with the bubbles from shaking it with the ice. It's so good.
It sounds pretty good, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for bringing the drama, at least, Hank.
Yeah, I mean, so JR says that's like joke bait. You're lying. Well, maybe not lying. Maybe you can't.
Yeah, let it go. Let it go. We're good. We're good. I think we fleshed this out.
But just one more time, one last time.
Oh my God! Thank you, Hank. I appreciate
Yes, I said as close to Joey as possible. That quote's not. It's not in there. It's not in the post. So
yeah. I mean, I've always found you to be an honest person, Hank. I don't think I've ever seen you lie deliberately. And when you do, you laugh about it. And we always end up knowing that you were lying. Like it's like a trap to try to get people to. It's like a troll when you do it.
Yeah, like you twirl your mustache.
You twirl your mustache.
See, that's an intuitive thing to say. But
Yeah.
I think this guy is.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's maybe intuitive.
Yeah, I agree.
It's funny. I'm like searching online deliveries for eggnog, and I keep getting all these different variations of pumpkin spice drinks.
it's the same thing.
It's like you will convert.
Trust us, it's the same thing, Denizen.
Denizen, we sat here with our thumb up our ass and didn't defend the machine lies. We should be ashamed of ourselves.
Well, I did.
Yeah.
So first of all, I disagree with your definition of lying. I think it requires intent. But then I went ahead and accepted your definition and told you that you were correct based upon that. If we accepted your definition, then I also tried to explain to Dusty that Plato would oppress Hank's truth for the greater. So I guess then, yeah, it would be a noble lie, wouldn't it? The noble lie would be stomping out Hank's free speech.
Yes, because it was wrong think. Jared Bus can't do anything wrong, which is why he's mad that I thought he was projecting, because he can't.
So
he's perfect.
I tried to, where does it say? Explain the nuanced Platonic definition of lying, but I don't think I understand.
You can't hold people to that standard.
Especially because he's a scholar too.
And also
you literally have a better understanding of Plato than I do. You know?
also he can't hold himself to that standard. Like everyone lies then.
Yeah, that was the other part that it rubs me wrong. The whole conversation becomes moot, TML, because we all make accusations we believe are true, but we can't prove. And like Dusty being a Fed, for example.
And he does it too. Like TML does it too.
Of course.
Yeah. The only person
we take sides
is Noel, apparently.
Right.
How dare you say that, Benjamin?
What?
Oh, I defended TML's honor.
Oh, okay.
He said he lied once or something.
And I honestly thought that, like, clearer heads prevail. Like, after this blows over and it's not in the moment, I would have put money that you, TML, would ultimately say you don't think Hank is lying. So for you to say the opposite already proves that I'm out of my element here, that I was wrong.
Right. So you were lying, apparently. Because you didn't know the future, you were lying. You're not allowed to say things about the future.
That are incorrect. You just like get everything right the first time.
Right. Yeah, so like the definition becomes a useless definition if everyone does it.
Yeah, there's no way to make a distinction between a lie and a mistake.
Yeah.
Can you prove Dusty lies?
Yeah, so basically it's his definition is a mistake, or his definition is being wrong.
Right.
We have another
And
word
I
for that.
get it, but I want to steel man him though, even though maybe
Right.
I'm wrong when I say this. But like, in other words, you have a responsibility for what you say. So if you
Yeah.
can't prove it, you should keep your mouth shut. And I wouldn't disagree with that on principle.
I definitely agree with that too. You're right. You
Yeah,
shouldn't make blind false accusations about people that you can't prove.
Yeah, and I agree too, which is why I pushed back in the first place.
But you can't police people in that.
Right.
People do that. That's what they do. And I hate it when it's done to me, absolutely. But they do it. No question about that.
And I hate when people follow up by saying, well, you better apologize for having the wrong impression.
So then,
So TML, from Hank's perspective, that's exactly what he was doing. He was challenging Homeboy's lies.
So then, like, also according to that definition, I don't think there is such a thing as a truth. You've basically just like we don't know anything is true. Then everything is potentially a lie. We can't base anything on anything.
Benjamin, do you mean truth is just a feeling?
No, no, truth isn't even a feeling. A feeling is a lie.
Oh my! Oh, the original flavor is back. Yeah,
The original flavor. I won't accept the proof. I'll accept the proof. I already think he's a liar.
Who's a liar?
I should say I suspect. I shouldn't say I think, because I'm not convinced.
Who's a liar?
Dusty.
Oh,
yeah, he's probably a liar.
I don't think he intentionally. I think he intentionally deceives people. I don't think he lies.
Yeah, deception and lies are not exactly the same thing.
That's right. He does deceive people, and he's honest about deceiving people.
Yes.
I don't think
he's like a genie, kind of.
But TML, is it still a lie if Dusty didn't know the truth? Because otherwise we're back to this thing where just saying something that ends up not being true is a lie.
Well, like making blind and false accusations it's problematic, especially if you have a big platform or something like that. Because people will end up blaming you.
No, Hank acknowledged that the post wasn't about him specifically. He explained why he felt included, and his explanation was just and sound.
Yeah. I don't get why he keeps bringing this up. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, he's concluded I'm wrong, and I'm not even sure either of us is wrong. We didn't get into the realm of wrongness till JR tried to pressure and threaten me to change my impression. That's when we got into wrong. So we.
Okay, I got one. TML, were you lying when you said that Paul was not buried upside down?
Oh yeah, if you want to talk about
crucified
lies,
upside down.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of. He's written books. He was wrong about the Jewish DNA stuff he had in the book for sure, but Ashkenazi DNA, that's all been proven now by science.
What, he tried to claim that there was no maternal link between Ashkenazis and
and
the
Sephardi, yeah. He tried to say they're not Middle Eastern, and there's actually a very strong Middle Eastern tie to Ashkenazi Jews genetically. But I mean, like, it looks like that on the phenotype, like the phenotype, the whiteness, but like genes aren't just phenotype. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I know what your genes are because of how you look. That's not how genes work.
Right.
That's how phenotype works. And phenotype goes like epigenetics and evolves pretty quick, actually.
It's not too quoque because I'm not trying to undermine your argument. I'm trying to understand it. If you'll tell me that you were lying when you said Peter wasn't crucified upside down, then I'll understand where you're coming from and drop it. It'd still be very, very strange for me. And like me 5 years ago, probably would have argued for 2 hours. But yeah, yeah, Peter, yeah. I said Paul at first.
Right.
Ah, caught ya.
Yeah, so was I lying?
Why would the Romans crucify people upside down at that period of time? Like, they're just using their tool wrong. Why would you use your tool wrong?
It hurts.
Peter, according to the lore, Peter asked for it.
He asked for it? All right.
Yeah, because he said he wasn't worthy of being sacrificed or crucified the same way Jesus was.
Sure. Maybe. It's possible. Was Peter crucified? I don't even know if he was crucified.
Supposedly.
Was he? I mean, lots of people were crucified back then. A lot.
You repeated it, though, TML, and you believed it to be true, which is why you're not a liar in my book.
Right.
This is such a strange thing to have a contention about, in my view.
Yeah, I agree. Probably an author made that claim. Yeah. I'm sure you can prove that. But that's not true. It's a lie. It's a false claim. Without evidence. Yeah, you can't prove it happened or didn't happen. I agree.
Then any claim you make on either side is a lie according to your previous definition.
There you go. Yeah. Anything you say is a lie according to the definition. There is no such thing as truth, because like everything has wrongness in it.
Can you answer my question, TML? If Dusty didn't know what was correct when he said what he said, is it still a lie because it ended up being wrong?
He said Dusty has a gerbil-like physique. That sounds like
that can't be provable. Yeah,
that can be provable, but it's not. It's proved the opposite. That's not his physique. He doesn't look like a gerbil.
Well, maybe gerbil like has a specific definition. Maybe it's like I don't know. Maybe 4chan had a description or something. I don't know.
I don't think you were lying. I think you were just trying to insult him. I think you were upset at him for some reason.
I don't know. I feel like every time he keeps saying, "What about Dusty's lie?" and I keep directly responding to it, we're not getting an answer. Maybe there's a lag.
Yeah, there's a lag. So yeah,
there's
a lag. So on StreamYard to YouTube, who's here? Joe Cool. Welcome, Joe.
What's going on, guys?
Get ready to read the fucking messages for a third time.
This is so weird. I had to hop up. This is really weird.
I thought you wouldn't care.
Yeah.
You do care about
it? Does seem weird.
No, I don't. Not that I care. I'm not even grasping it. I only heard I don't know, maybe 60 seconds of what's going on, but it is absolutely strange as fuck.
Well, what are you up to, Joe? How's life?
I'm taking a break from editing, and smoke break. Always go find a panel to hop on. And I don't want to fucking cupcake this quick, but Hank and Dan are two people I really love hanging out with, so I didn't have to scroll no further. I got a
agree,
half a blunt. I got a cigar, and fucking Dan is breaking down TML the way I love to hear. He's like, "Well, the first proposition must not be correct if the second is untrue." I love that type of shit. What's going on with you guys? You guys can continue, man. I'm just gonna smoke and shit. I just needed some company to smoke with.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, I can't do this like translation from the chat argument thing. You got to come up here, TML. Otherwise, I tap out. I leave it to Ben and Hank.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a link somewhere. The same way I found it, TML. You could find it.
Yeah, he's been on. He's been up. He had
Okay.
to go get a.
He might be on his way to the store
flavor
though.
coffee.
Can somebody give me his version of the contention up here? Was it something
Lying
about
does
flow?
not require intent. I think, right? Like, I don't. Tell me, TML, am I straw manning you if I say lying does not require intent?
I
I
thought
like
lying
yeah.
required intent by definition. So
Of
Right,
course.
but not according to Plato's definition, apparently.
give me Plato's. Oh well, maybe TML. That may be better suited for him to give it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You fucked that one up earlier.
But I mean, like, if you change the definition of words, then we can't agree on anything.
Agree.
I can agree on his definition.
But I mean,
and
if
I
you-
conceded he was correct.
If you use the word lie in a way that society isn't using it, then you should be using a different word or talking about Plato's lie or something. You know, you should be making it clear that you're not talking about the way everyone else talks about lie. And then your accusation that someone is lying doesn't even mean anything.
If the definition is fluid.
Yeah, if the definition is like everything's a lie and everyone lies, well then, like, what are you even accusing people of lying for? What's the point?
I get it.
Well, he's accusing people of lying because it gives an impression, and hopefully you'll get a negative emotional response.
I don't even know what's going on. I assume he got his feelings hurt. That's what everybody does, and they get up and call people liars and crazy shit. And I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, I heard Jared Buss's feelings because I said I had a negative impression about a blanket statement that I thought could include me.
Okay.
I asked for clarification, and he flipped his lid. So, and then he got the machine lies to help him pressure me into retracting my impression, which it didn't work.
Who did this start off with? Who did you say?
I replied. So Jared Buss made a post.
Jared, is that what you're saying?
JR.
Oh, JR.
Yeah, JR made a post on his YouTube. I replied to it and asked for, I guess, receipts.
Here we go.
Conservative Preservation Society or whatever, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I never stipulated that Plato's definition is correct. I only stated that there's more nuanced definitions of lying, of which Denizen conceded. Anyways, the other point
agreed.
And the other so that's retarded, right? But then the other point is
we agree, right? I'm not just conceding. I agree with you.
Yeah, and then the other problem is, right? You agree now, right? You didn't originally agree, but I
don't agree that lying doesn't require intent. I agree that if you use the term lying and you define it clearly, then we can move along with the conversation.
And
under those guidelines, your argument is logically sound.
Yeah, and I did define it clearly. I'm moving on.
And
to
I
the
said
next
that right away.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Moving on to the next claim that's made here, right? About Dusty lying, right? Dusty knew that Sarah, worked for Andrew, and then
can you prove that?
Yeah, he did. This is what Andrew claimed on his stream.
But can you prove that Dusty knew?
Yeah, because this is what Andrew, because Dusty's sitting there reviewing the stream where Andrew says she's employed by him, and then he claims that she's not, and then Andrew came on his show and said she was.
And what did he say?
He said she's not.
And Andrew said something like, "I know you knew because I saw an email or something where it's something."
Right. And the example
that's
you
lying.
gave about Peter, that's a historical issue. That's not the same thing as a claim being made about somebody's personal life. It's not even the same weight.
How the fuck y'all pull off all them communications from chat? That was 3 different sensitive subjects.
It's 3 different. It's very clear. I was being very clear. I read it the same point like 20 times. Anyway,
I was not confused by anything TML said.
I'm impressed.
But
He did
but
that
there
from
was a lag
chat.
between us.
Yeah, I mean, I just proved what the lie is. I mean, he knew about it. Anyway,
You
even if he didn't know about it, I would say that it's a lie, right? Anyways,
that's weird to me. Can you accept how that for me culturally is weird?
no. Culturally, you have a different definition of lies. I mean, this culture
Sure,
follows the
I'm
10
gonna
Commandments.
say
No, this
I'm
culture
going
follows the 10 Commandments. You do not
TML.
bear false witness against somebody.
TML, I don't give a fuck about the 10 Commandments. The definition of lie requires intent.
You
That's
said this
black.
culture. No, you're talking about culture.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. It's black and white. I said cultural to be diplomatic to you, to concede that you have the right to have your definition. It's
not my definition. There is the lie and there is the truth. That is the fact, my friend. You can pretend that that's not true.
That's not what lie means, though.
All right.
There's falsehoods and truth is subjective. Lies require intent.
The truth is that none of us could prove either of their claims were true.
Or any of our claims, which is why we're all fucking liars.
You guys made a lot of claims. I made 0.
Bro, you've never made a claim?
You just called Flo a liar.
You're stipulating on my definition of what a lie is because
right.
you cannot refute the claims I made. Like
you called Flo a liar.
No, I'm doing it because I respect you and I think you're honest.
I'm not claiming that. I just showed how that's true.
No. You showed that Andrew's perception of it. That doesn't make it true because Andrew said it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, she was going to modern day debate, and he said he's still going to pay her. That's not his perception of the situation. That is, he
could be lying.
She was hired to work with Rob Nord. This is what he said.
He could be lying.
No, he could be lying, saying that I know Dusty knew because of this email. Dusty must have knew. All of that shit is not necessarily true unless
and you can't prove one way or the other. Therefore, you're lying by your own definition.
No, I'm not lying because here's the thing.
I know. I don't think you are.
Yeah.
I don't like your definition of lying.
This is a claim that the Powder Dusty is making against Andrew, right? Andrew, right, employed Sarah, right? He employed Rob Nord, right? So his claim, of truth, I'll believe him. I'll believe Andrew over Flo. And I don't know what's so hard about that.
Flo's claim is that Sarah and Nor worked for Drew.
Yeah, you could deny reality all you want. Yeah, you could deny reality all you want. This is
he's asking.
This is on the
he's asking.
Yeah.
No, look. There's claims being made, right? Flow State says that Sarah never worked for Andrew after Andrew claimed it, right? And then he came back on a show and said, yes, he did. I mean, yes, she did. All right, yeah. So, so there you go. So he admitted it was a lie.
Okay, but I see one possible out really quick. If so and so said that she didn't work for Drew, and then he comes back later and says she did. Doesn't mean it's a lie. Could have got new information.
If and when but here's the thing. Like the thing is this is the thing, right? Because Andrew, I mean not Andrew, but Dusty. I'm getting all these cocksuckers confused. Yeah, they look the same, right? Yeah, but yeah, the thing is that on Flo's stream, right? He then did a stream, right? Yeah, I lost my train of thought. I don't know what's
I got a clip of I don't know if this it's probably it's probably not going to help. I'm just going to shut up.
Yeah, I was gonna ask for TML's definition of a lie. I thought that just made convolute shit further, so I shut up.
Yeah, I believe a lie is a twisting of reality, right? Which is truth. I believe truth and reality are the same thing, right? So I have a complex and robust definition of a lie. My show is called The Machine Lies. Denizen is on it all the time, right? He says a lot of stuff we talk about is very valuable, right? I don't think my show discusses a lot of lies, right? But all this gossip show drama, it's full of lies. It's laced with lies, right? There's a bunch of claims being made about people, right? I've made 0 claims. right? Like what the claims I'm referring to are the facts that are on the screen. Somebody says something and somebody says something else.
When,
right?
when you
And
say you make zero claims, you mean just on your show or in general?
I'm talking about this situation.
Yeah.
Right. Who's right? Who's wrong? I
So-
mean, right up.
Sorry about that. I yelled.
Yeah. So do you make zero claims just on your show, or do you mean? in
And he's
general?
right.
You make no claims ever.
What do you think, Hank?
So here's the thing.
Right. You know, this is ridiculous.
TML refrained from making any claims in this situation, and so he's standing on that. But I'm genuinely interested in his definition of a lie and how he sees it, and not for any nefarious. Yeah. But then by that definition, you lie all the time.
Where's the lie that I told Denizen?
You've made claims that you can't prove before. We all have. It's impossible not to.
Like
We
what?
can't prove.
You failed to tell me the claim I made that I can't prove. Like
I mean, I gave examples. You had arguments as to why they don't count.
Right. I did have arguments. I presented those. And yeah, I don't think you're right, man. Like, what the fuck?
So then that's not your definition of a lie. Then your definition of a lie is
Anything
a
he doesn't
twisting.
agree.
It's a twisting of reality, unless it's in a historical context or unless it's this, that, and the other. All the other excuses.
No. The thing about Peter cannot be proven one way or another. It's a claim being made.
That's why claiming it is a lie either way.
You first of all got the wrong person.
I like that.
Second of all, you then stipulated that that I said he wasn't hung at all, which is itself not true. We can objectively state that that's not true. What you said.
Right. So that's a lie.
See what I mean? You know what a lie is, motherfucker.
No, but I'm deliberately using your definition.
Okay, I think.
Why would you be that fucking dishonest with me, bro? Like you don't know me.
I gotta go to the store. You know what a lie is, motherfucker.
No.
Yeah,
I know what your definition of a lie is, and I don't agree with it.
No, you're pretending you don't know. No, that's.
I don't agree with you.
Oh.
Lies require intent. Otherwise, you're just fucking wrong.
You just said lie, though.
Yes, because I'm deliberately using your definition in order to further the conversation. You're being disingenuous about that.
Bro. I'm not being disingenuous. You made up what I said. You
what
made up what I said, and it was a lie. You
no,
made up what I said, and it was a lie. And now,
no, I didn't make up what you said. You said dude wasn't crucified upside down.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And then you corrected yourself in your own stream.
Yeah, I corrected myself on my own stream. Therefore, it's not a lie. Well, are you like retarded or something?
So if somebody corrects themselves right afterwards, it's also not a lie. See how your definition of lie just keeps.
Yes, I said yes. I said yes.
Why are you screaming over me? Your definition of a lie keeps expanding.
You just said I'm disingenuous.
To purport to whatever it is
you have no way
that you want to say in the moment. It's never ending. The
you have no way to
definition.
prove it. The people that don't support me are loving this, right? TML haters are loving
them.
this.
We just
Come
talking.
on.
Get
Oh, Joe, come on. Oh, Joe, come on. Relax.
Now you're gonna guilt trip me because I disagree on
Nobody
a
was talking
word.
about you, Joe. Nobody was talking about you, Joe.
Did you hear what I said, Tim? I'm saying, fuck what people are thinking. Just have y'all conversation.
That's what I think too. I say fuck what people are thinking.
Right.
But it's clear the direction of the conversation. I mean, it's just clear from who's came on the panel since this conversation started. But yeah.
What's clear?
Oh, Denizen, you made a claim about what I said on my stream, saying that it's a lie, but it doesn't fit the definition.
No, by your definition, it's a lie. I don't think it's a lie. I think you were just mistaken.
Okay, so by neither of our definitions, it was a lie.
But it was a lie by your definition because you made a claim you couldn't prove that was false.
No, nobody can prove.
That's the definition you gave.
Nobody
before.
can prove the claim.
Making a claim that you can't prove and that's false is a lie.
The claim that you just said that I said that Peter was not hung. That was
you said that he wasn't crucified upside down.
You admitted that.
No, I did not.
Yes.
You just kept screaming until I said the word yes to a previous answer and then say, gotcha.
You called it a lie yourself, man.
Yes, by your definition. By your definition.
You guys even called
by your definition.
You retracted
by your definition.
You even called
every claim that can't be proved is a lie by your definition.
Yeah,
is that your definition? Yeah.
Because you keep screaming over me. That's why.
Okay, yeah. All right,
What
I gotta
that
go to
do
the
so I
store.
can-
See you later.
If you chill and fucking talk back and forth, I won't
no,
be
I'm
so
not
loud and
interested.
upset.
No, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'll talk to you.
All
on
right,
my
well then don't
store
ask
tomorrow.
me stupid questions.
No, you said stupid shit, dude. You claimed you yourself said that what you you made a false claim about what I said on my
No,
show.
I didn't make a false claim about what you said.
Yeah,
You
you
said Peter
you
wasn't
did.
crucified upside down. You were wrong. So you
Yeah, but
lied.
you said I said that Peter wasn't even hung, and I conceded.
No, I
to
didn't.
that,
I didn't even use the word
information.
hung.
I conceded to that.
The word
information
hung
was
never
brought up.
came out of my
It
mouth.
was
Go
not a lie.
rewind.
So you're a fucking liar, bitch.
The word
Whatever.
hung never came out of my mouth, and
Yeah,
now you're
whatever.
calling me a
Yeah, you're a
bitch.
disingenuous moron. No, you're a disingenuous moron.
That
I think you're
came
talking
out
about
of
yourself
both.
at this point.
No, I think you're talking about yourself.
Just so
They don't know
what
how to
that do for your because I'm just interested in the conversation.
No, this
Anything
guy
that
doesn't know
can't
what a
be
lie is. I
proven.
mean, it's clear.
Wait, I'm asking you, Tim.
And
Anything
Vegas
You
that
don't
can't
know
be
what a
it
proven.
doesn't
lie
matter
is.
if people
It's
lie.
clear.
At the beginning of the
Please, I just need
conversation,
one bit
it
of
doesn't even matter
information.
if people lie.
It's,
You know what? Every time I talk, I get talked over here. This is
I
fucking
was
crazy.
talking. You just
And I
started
gotta go to
talking
the
over
store
me.
soon. And I gotta go to the store soon.
Can I
No,
ask
no,
one
no,
question?
no. This guy just spurged and yelled, and now Joe Cool gets to say shit.
No,
Like, what the
you're
fuck is this?
I don't
spurging
get
and
to
yelling,
talk.
bro.
Y'all
What
been
the
talking
fuck?
This is fucking
forever.
retarded.
Do
This
I
is
get a
fucking
chance
retarded.
to speak? Or you
This
guys?
is fucking retarded.
All
Go
right, I
ahead,
just
Joe
had a
Cool, man.
question.
I gotta
Thank
go
you.
to the
Thank you.
store. I'll be
Thank you.
listening. Yeah.
Dennison
I gotta
rephrased your
go. I gotta go. I
definition
said I gotta
as
go.
it only gonna take 60 seconds.
Later, man.
Dennison
Have a good one.
rephrased your definition of a lie as anything that can't be proven is a lie. Do you agree with that? Is that a good characterization?
No, it's making a false statement that can't
Not
be
you,
proven.
Dan. I wonder, was
Let
that his
TML
definition?
answer. Let TML answer
Yeah,
the
what's
question.
TML's answer?
But you
I need-
mischaracterized my characterization.
Okay, but still it'll do. At
Joe
this point.
Cool, Joe
Yeah.
Cool, rewind the tape. You asked me what my definition of a lie is, and I just told you. I gotta go to the store, guys. Blessings.
All right,
So-
blessings. He did give me his definition, but he transferred into something else as he was saying. He switched
But when
subjects, so I
Dennison,
still
when
didn't get it.
Dennison posted him on that definition, it came out to no, he's allowed to lie because he agrees with himself. So anything he disagrees with is a lie. Is essentially what he wins.
I wanted his, what he thought.
His definition was twisting of truth or reality, which are the same thing.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Okay, that's
And so he twisted the truth when he said Peter wasn't crucified upside down.
twisting of truth or
Wait, that's-
reality.
That's what we all do. Like I say, I do the same thing, right? This is where they're responding to me on Dave and Chen are responding to me on a video I did, where like that's what I basically said in the interview is like, yeah, I believe I have a delusion that I'm the ultimate standard of truth. Like that's just what TI does, I guess. And so it's like I agree we're arguing about what truth is here, but like we all have this delusion, and we're trying to come to some kind of intersubjective agreement. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what the conversation was.
I would think it would be like if you say something that's in an accusatory way that you can't prove that's I don't know. I get kind of lost in there too a little bit. I think with you guys,
You don't have
like,
to.
What do you mean?
Well, the word lie has a meaning. It requires intent.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's no distinction
yeah.
between the word lie, the word false, the word mistake, the word wrong, the word incorrect. You see what I'm saying? Like,
right.
It undefines
Yeah.
itself.
The
If you
whole
take
way.
away intent, you make it mean nothing.
The only person who's been reading this situation correctly the whole way is you, Dennison. I just have to say.
If he is saying,
surrounded by
If anybody else talked to me that way too, I would totally write them off. I know TML is better than this, and I know he's going through a lot right now, and that's what I'm going to stay focused on because, frankly, the way he just disrespected me is an automatic go fuck yourself where I'm concerned. But
and
I'm going to give him more benefit of the doubt than I would other people, and I'm going to do that on purpose. Yes,
he's worthy of it.
So
he's worthy of it.
Is it a lie? My friend Bill tells me he bought a blue car, and I go see someone and I say, "Hey, Bill just told me he bought a blue car," and they said, "No, I just saw Bill. It's red." I guess Bill would have lied, but then
not necessarily. Bill could be colorblind.
Did I lie by extension?
Yeah.
Bill could be colorblind. Bill could. Oh, that's a better question. Did you
could
lie?
also buy Alzheimer's,
Oh, that is
man.
a good one.
Yeah,
Bill could be
You
damn Bill.
did
colorblind.
because it requires
Yeah,
it requires intent to lie.
He could have took it back and didn't like the something
Right.
about
So
it and
Bill
got another
didn't
one
lie.
before she saw it. He could have. We don't know. We're just guessing here. He could
And
have
here's
told the truth.
And here's the part that bothers me. I deliberately accepted his definition in good faith to move the
Right, and you used,
conversation forward.
and
Yeah.
then you used it in his language, and he's like, "See, you know what it means." It's like,
And then
Right.
he did.
That's
Gotcha.
not
Then
cool.
almost lost it.
Like I
man.
was
He
lying
did
the
that.
whole time when I said it required intent. That is not cool.
He was like, see, you see, you said it was a lie. You're like, oh, I'm using your definition, you disingenuous motherfucker. What are you doing here? That was cool.
no,
And he said,
that was a
he
misunderstanding.
In response to you calling me disingenuous.
It,
See,
it
I don't
seemed like he,
believe.
okay.
I
Browns
don't
boy,
believe
why is
J.R. Buck.
TML attacking his friends right now? How's that for a
I think
question?
I think he's like riled up personally, like
Yeah.
for reasons I may not be aware of. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask,
I
is he
agree.
being attacked? I've been trying to squeeze this out. Is he being attacked because he said, like, look who's jumped up here, and
Okay.
something else that made me think that,
He definitely-
and the way he jumped on me for asking the question, it made me think he's must probably under attack right now, and thinks everybody's been after him. So it made me think that he's been getting jumped in a Panelverse world. Do you guys know of that?
It might be
Yeah,
true.
he's like
The way
stuck
we're
in
right
that
now.
mode.
Yeah, there might be a way to do it right now. It might be true generally.
Okay.
We're not doing it here.
Well, of course not. We're fans.
Yeah, I don't.
All of us are fans.
I don't.
I'm a fan.
Yeah.
I don't believe J.R. Busk made that post. Are we still talking about that?
Yeah, we are.
Or no?
That's why
Yeah,
we're. Well, I am.
Okay, I don't believe. I don't believe he. You know, it doesn't matter actually. I just don't believe either of them. I don't know. It's just weird, dude. It just got so heated, like so fast, like the levels that it went. I think
I
it was
never
like
said I didn't know what you meant, TML.
I think it was
But I
two
mean,
people.
I
had
knew
an
what you
opinion,
meant, and I conceded it.
Yeah, let Browns boy talk. He hasn't been saying anything.
There's two people that had an opinion, right? They could have been called strong opinions. You know, they were both actually a little bit accusatory. One was more general, one was more specific. And you know, and the whole thing is like, if they would have just worded it slightly different, like I told Hank, he could have said like, I hope you're not projecting, you know, instead of actually accusing of projecting. And I'm not going after Hank because J.R. Busker could have done the same thing too.
Yeah,
That's just
but
passive
You know,
aggressive.
I don't think.
Hank is autistic. He doesn't have good people skills, and he's trying to learn that and figure that out. And you have to just give him the benefit of the doubt on that. Just
I think we're both autistic, to be honest.
yeah.
Is the other autistic friends with Dennison or
No, J.R. Busk. I think he's
Oh,
also
yeah.
autistic.
It could be too. Yeah.
I don't
But-
think
but
either of them were malicious intent either.
Yeah, TML, people can repeat things that are lies without knowing it, but it doesn't make them a liar. A liar is someone who tells lies with intent. You have to, and you have to know it's not true.
I have to say push back on Brown and say that people that expect everyone to walk on eggshells around them, like, yeah, you should be courteous and nice, but if you fuck it up, like that's still, and they behave that way in response, it's not cool. Threaten authority, stuff like that.
No, TML, that didn't happen.
Yeah.
The
Hank
people
and I
on
have,
here
like,
aren't
pretty much-
taking your word for what Dusty said.
I don't even know what the fuck happened yet.
Yeah, and I'm not worried about what Dusty said. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like there was one time where I put a lot of thought into like something for Hank. I thought I was doing it for Hank.
Is that his
You're
internet?
breaking up a little bit.
You're roboting. I'm sorry, Brownsville. You're roboting. Get closer to the router.
And I was like a couple paragraphs.
Yeah, you're still breaking up. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
Probably not a good idea to just accuse people of being like whatever PDFs and shit like that. That's probably
You're so in and out, bro.
motherfucker.
He's lagging so much he hasn't even heard us say it yet.
Right.
Damn.
Fuck that.
Try again,
Damn
Brown Boy.
phone.
I want to hear you.
What's up with the dollar store phone, Timbo?
Yeah, say the paragraph again, please. I want to hear you.
Give him some time to refresh and catch
Yeah,
up.
you know, you saw it. It just sounded like when you want to give it another shot. Huh? You couldn't hear 4 words out of that.
The
I
whole
don't. Go ahead. Oh, that was
Oh,
doing
he's
bad.
coming back. He's disconnecting, reconnecting, reset the connection.
Yeah, it might work better. I don't want to try to figure out TML's argument or try and suss it out by asking you guys what happened. It seems to just make him madder. And when I tried to get it out of him, you know, he jumped me a bit for when I tried to. So I don't know if I even want to go down that dusty line.
Yes.
Have what recorded? Who is a fucking clown?
Yeah, Joe Cool. The reason this started is I pushed back on Jared Busk's general accusation that could, in some context, include me, and asked him for receipts. And when I clarified what receipts, he spurred on me and threatened to call the police.
Oh, okay. We're talking about you.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, so I had the wrong opinion. So he wanted to call the police to shut me up. Then he called TML to tell me that pressure me into retracting my statement about my opinion of his post.
Yeah, why
That must have been one hell
why
of
are
a
you denying the
cut-in.
prophet TML? Why are you denying his word?
I already took his word for it.
You shouldn't be.
We're
denying
already in agreement on these things, so I hope he's not talking about me. People like me, seriously, like this. Obviously, it's not a threat, dude. But if this is really what you think, and you're gonna keep this shit up, I will take it personally. Like, I'm gonna say that this is the real you, and now that you're angry, you're telling the truth about what you think about me.
You're right to put a stop to it. You shouldn't take it personally, though. It's obviously something he's going through.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean it that way.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
like, in other words, I'm gonna think he means it.
I understood that part too.
Yeah, so Joe Cool wasn't here for the first part. I'm sorry. I want to show Joe Cool, even though it's boring and I really shouldn't care. We should care about what Plato said instead. But yes.
A lot of emotions on this fucking. You have to read it. I'm not gonna
It's that
zoom
time
out.
anyway, Hank. So you can have the rest of the stream. I'm gonna head to bed.
No,
Thanks,
okay,
buddy.
that's fine.
All right.
So
have a good one, guys.
All right.
See you later, Benjamin.
Thanks for coming.
So I replied to TCPS, aka Jared Buss's post. He said, watching Black Pill / Intel content gives one the impression that the issue that men should be in the spillover isn't getting a girl, but rather it's getting a girl who's sufficiently young and hot, and by which they mean as close to Joker as possible. Never once does an incel stop to wonder whether the fact that at age 30 or 40 they are openly lusting after 18-year-old almost children might be the reason why they have such a bad reputation and that everyone thinks they're creepy and disgusting. We need to start calling them non-cells because that's exactly what most of these rodents are.
Nonce cells.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
That before I was like, what is a non-cell?
Me
But
too.
now
I
I
was
see it
trying to
says
work in my
nonce
head
cell.
until you said it. I was still trying to work it in
So
my head.
yeah, so he's openly accusing people who fit in that description and category as wanting to have sexual relationships with children. That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
it sounds like bait, Hank, and
they don't want to go to jail, so they look for people who are like legally old enough but still look like children on purpose.
Sounds like absolute bait, and nobody smart should have fell for it. But go ahead, Hank. Tell me how you fell for it.
Yeah. So how I felt for it is I said you get an impression, but you didn't get confirmation. My impression is that you are projecting. Whether you confirm or deny. So that's why I felt for the debate. That the debate asked him to confirm or deny that he's projecting.
Holy hell, Hank! You just went deep. Every time I zoom in, I lose it knocks me off. Not every time, a lot of times, random. I don't even understand what you said. I'm not gonna bullshit you. This is my get a high break and everything. I didn't understand that shit. And damn,
Yeah.
you repeat it. Maybe I'm a smart
Yeah.
dude. Maybe I can get it. All right,
Yeah,
let me concentrate. Go ahead.
Yeah, I said. I said that I thought he may be projecting, and asked him for his honest opinion.
You fucking prick.
Yes.
Damn, did you know him personally before you wrote that?
Yes, I even debated him on the Machine Liza show.
All right.
So I knew
Okay,
him
that's why
personally.
you said that. Okay. All right, you can continue. I think I'm with you.
Yeah. And I think so. Someone else said, I guess, made in Empire's Image says that you like jailbait, and I said, projecting your attraction to young and hot and as close to jailbait as possible for women to be acceptable targets. So I used his language. I used things right back at him. Then he got upset and what did he say? He threatened to contact my ISP and departments because of our impressions of him.
If not, then cool those type of disgusting accusations that you are hurling at, that I am also hurling at other people on the internet.
Right, that I heard first. How dare you do it?
Yes, how dare you make me eat
Jesus.
my own dog food? How dare you? That's disgusting. And
Well, I'm
so,
happy for you, Hank, because you be begging for motherfuckers to fight with. So, I know you're just thrilled, which is why right now you're like, fuck that, let's show it again.
yep,
You love this shit, so I'm
Yeah.
happy for you.
yep, and and I said to JR, yes, I would like to have a discussion with you and Comcast, my ISP, and Monongahela Hill Police Department about the accusation you're lobbing about people you don't know. Maybe you will learn to have receipts on hand first. Who's that?
This is the
Cynthia.
Spider-Man meme.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, girl.
Hey, Cynthia.
What up, Cynthia?
Save us. This is a really maybe you wanted to add to the conversation
Yeah.
before I shit on it.
Yeah, so JR said, yes, notice I never made a specific accusation about a specific crime directed at a specific person. You have the option of rescinding this accusation, or else I'm actually going to call to the police. Fucking retard.
I dig his argument there that you named one specific person. I was just saying the football team in general. I don't know if it holds or not, but I see what he's saying.
It's arguably worse though, because he's making accusations against more people.
But
He's saying all of them are PDFs.
His shit is so general though. It'd be hard to persecute him for that shit. However, if one person do it to one, that might be easier to prosecute.
Yeah, that's why I asked for a clarification receipts, and he instead of that he crashed out.
Well, I expect that from the guy who's laying the bait and then immediately says, "I'm gonna call your internet service." I expect weird shit from that shit. I'm shocked that you're shocked.
Yeah, no, but that's not the reason I'm shocked. The reason I'm shocked is that the machine lies when asked me to resend my impression about J.R. Busk. That's what I'm shocked.
I wonder if TML, if he's like me, I don't know. I wonder if he just was like, would you ask him to rescind that shit? And he just gave a short version. Hey, man, dude wanted you to rescind it. Or it doesn't mean that he has a full-throated belief that dude is correct because he asked you to rescind it. Could be he's just doing what he was asked to do.
No, TML already says he does not stand for what other homeboy said, and two wrongs don't make a right.
Very good. See?
Yes, but TMO also was accusing me of lying. And I don't
And
know
me now too.
Yes, but I don't know what the
I'm
lie
not sure
is.
how the fuck that happened.
Yes.
All right, let's say Hank first. Where
Yes.
did you lie, Hank? What did he lie that he said he accused you of?
I had the wrong opinion. That's what
You said it was an opinion, and he said
Yes.
it's a lie. Damn.
Yeah, I said that was my impression of his post that he's projecting, and it's so far it looks like it's being confirmed because he actually came up and tried to double down. Because so JR came
Yeah,
up and doubled
damn.
down.
If there is if an opinion can be a lie, then I see how Dennison and him could have been having that conversation if he thinks that an opinion can still be a lie. In fact, the definition that you gave me, Dennis, started off with a person willingly twist reality or
Without
something
the
else.
willingly though.
Yeah, but the word you use, give me the word you use. You can replace it with intent or willingly.
For my definition,
Intentionally, I
or
think he said a person intention. No, he didn't say intentionally.
no,
When you
he
was
did.
he said what?
He said it's when you twist the truth and or reality, and truth and reality are interchangeable.
Is when you
And
twist the truth. When you twist the truth, inherent in there means that you have intent because you're twisting it. You know what you're doing. You're intentionally twisting it. Doesn't that mean that you're intending to twist it? Just in those first 3-4 words.
Nah.
Oh,
There you go.
okay. Somebody got that.
Continue, Joe. I need to fix that real quick.
Who's echoing?
Nico is.
Hi, friends.
I think it's cleared up.
Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, it's working now. We're good.
All right.
Continue,
Can you
Joe.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Did you want to say something?
How are you guys doing?
Okay.
Good. Chilling.
But
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Where's is Benjamin here?
Yeah, he
He's
went
still
to bed.
Oh man, I didn't get to see him off. Whatever. Oh, okay. Man, you guys are still on that like whole accusation drama thing.
We loop back to it. We talk about Plato for a bit.
Oh, come on, guys, come on.
This shit must be going on a while.
Yeah, but I'm not
do you
surprised. I'm not surprised that Jared Bus crashed out because he always puffs up his ego, saying everyone's afraid of me, and when I poke him a little bit, he spazzes out. And
I know. I know I'm one to talk, right? But like, do you guys have anything better to do like on these fucking panels aside from doing this bullshit?
Yeah, and this is my smoke get a high break. I would much rather be talk about Plato or something.
Yeah,
dude. Yeah, Play-Doh, the elastic toy loved by millions of kids.
Yeah, Plato. Yeah.
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 Oh, sorry. Look, the kids can shape the clay into representations of the world of forms. It's all right.
Hey, Snowfire.
Hey guys.
So,
Hey, Chica.
Snow.
what do you might call it? Man, I got back from doing like my blood work, and it turns out or a plasma donation, and it turns out that I am like constantly dehydrated.
Damn.
I do not have enough electrolytes in my system. Yes, I've been operating at -7 horsepower, bro. It's so over, bro.
So you need some of this, don't you? You need some of this Gatorade.
You need some Pedialyte.
I need some Zest. I'm gonna drop what do you might call it? Some money on there's these like salt shakers that have like a mix. They're like low sodium salts that just have like sodium and potassium chloride in them. And funny enough, they're at like the perfect ratio to restore your electrolytes. So I'm just gonna do that. I need to add that to my SI.
It is not just hydration. It is not just you're not drinking enough water.
I drink so much water, and then my piss comes
Oh,
out
you do
clear.
drink a lot of water.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Then my piss comes out clear. And like I typically use piss as like a metric of like, oh, okay, I'm hydrated. It's like no. It doesn't factor in your blood plasma levels.
So can I
say get
assume
some
you're
Pedialyte.
vegan or something?
Yeah, get some Pedialyte and stuff, but I can't afford Pedialyte every day.
You don't need to drink it every day though. You only need 8 ounces. Like in the morning, 8 ounces at night, and then eat a half a banana in the morning and a half a banana at night for like 3 days, and your rehydration levels will balance out.
Oh wow. Okay.
Okay. Good stuff.
Okay, what's your diet
really
like,
good stuff.
man? What can I assume you're vegan or you eat weird? Or maybe that's disrespectful to say it
I eat the normal American diet, which is like disgusting.
Okay. I
It's like
assume you'd have
That
got
would do
all
it.
the.
constitutes like a fuck ton of fast food,
I
unhealthy
assume
shit.
you got all the
You already
sodium
fucking
and
know.
in there.
Yeah.
I don't know where you get an electrolyte outside of sodium. I thought they were the same thing.
Electrolytes are like potassium, magnesium. It's everything that gets like electrolyte. Like it's like
Magnesium.
it
It
fuels
covers
your
a
body and
multitude
all
of
your.
Good in you?
things. Where the other phone at?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo,
It's
what
like
about
it gives
filling your
it
body?
voltage. Yeah,
What are you
you
talking about?
know, like rehydration.
Nico's
He's
diet.
dehydrated.
He's dehydrated.
What are electrolytes?
Potassium,
Yeah, you need them
magnesium,
electrolytes, man. You
all
need some calcium. You need some phosphate.
Minerals.
You need
They
that
carry an electric.
magnesium, yo.
minerals.
Minerals they carry an electric charge when dissolved in bodily fluids. I would have thought it's a salt, isn't that it? A salt won't do that. Won't serve that purpose.
Salt won't
Salt
do
is
that,
salt
but
is
it
The,
is an
it's like
electrolyte.
you got to get the authentic
is
minerals
disgusting.
too. You know, not the artificial
Sodium.
stuff.
Oh, sodium is the first one, so I guess
So
Yeah,
salt does do
sodium.
it. Potassium, calcium,
the
magnesium,
or
phosphate, and chloride.
I got nervous for
The
some reason.
magnesium is the one people have like
Pedialyte is excellent because it's for
a
babies.
lot of people don't have.
It'll rehydrate you right away.
Snow is
Yeah,
traveling
no, I
through
just
time right now.
I think she's still
can't
solving this problem.
afford
He's just solving it twice. I think it was brilliant. Even he agreed the
can't
first time.
afford being consistent on Pedialyte. So I just plus the what do you might call it? The little salt protein saves a lot of money.
I can't hear
It's
him.
like you
Yeah,
can
you're.
buy one of those salt shakers for like
I will say if you're a
okay.
man too, your
One sec.
electrolyte levels
Yeah, your
are
reception is
dependent.
getting shitty, bro. It's getting hard to hear you the more you talk.
It's dependent on your vitamin D levels and your testosterone levels. That's what actually helps you process, magnesium,
So
calcium, etc.
porn is a good thing, is what you're saying, Dennison. We can quote you on that.
So these are kind of two opposing answers, actually. Like, I would say restraint from ejaculation probably increases your testosterone level more, but
You
you
took
should
all the fun
ejaculate.
out of it, bro.
You
Go
should
ahead.
ejaculate regularly to clean out your prostate. Otherwise you're gonna have trouble there.
There it is, Dr. Den. I know it for a reason. Suddenly, I'm ready to vote for you. Dr. Den says he's not a real doctor, Joe.
Maybe it's my connection.
We can hear you as the guy that we could hear.
Have a good one.
All right, that guy.
See you later, Nico.
Nico.
No.
Shit.
I'm not leaving. I was just
Who's
getting
got
a drink from QT.
Oh, that's good. That's good. We're not
Snow?
going
Is that you who got the crystals? I forget what they call wind chimes in the background.
Oh, that's me.
I'm about to say whoever that is, your mic's definitely clear. If we could hear wind chimes in the background.
It's a windy day today.
It is here too in Chicago. You can hear it blowing it so hard.
Windy City.
Yeah. You probably know this, Hank. It's not Windy City because of the wind. Did you know that? Hold on, Nikki, whoever Nico. Hank, did you know why the city is called the Windy City?
I don't recall.
Is it because of the buildings? Like just walking in between all those buildings creates like a wind tunnel in downtown?
It is not. It is because the politicians are they lie and deceive so bad here in Chicago. They're all full of hot air, making it the Windy City. Right? But everybody thought it had something to do with the buildings. It's funny to me.
Because I've been to Chicago, and that walking in between the buildings and downtown was like extra windy.
Yeah, when you pop out, it hits you.
Who's
You got the echo again.
Nico, let me fix that. Nope. It still feel bad. Okay, he's still here. Let me try again.
Check. It sounds good. Oh, maybe not.
I'm just gonna meet him for a bit. Wait, who is that?
Mic check. Am I good?
Mic check.
No, you're good, but Nico got his shit closed. We won't know if it's echoing or
So yeah, I just closed it.
not. Okay.
Because I couldn't fix it on my end.
All right. Nico, you got an echo if you're listening.
So I came up. Did y'all get a chance to see the Panelverse video I dropped yesterday? The shorts. And
No,
I
haven't seen it.
Let's
I was-
watch it together.
I was curious, like, do y'all think? Because some people feel like the Panelverse is toxic. Oh, Joe,
Can
you know,
guys
he
hear me?
had that discussion yesterday on OG's panel.
I saw, by the way, I don't want TML calling me a liar. That was a joke, TML. I did see this. So.
I know it is.
Right.
What did you say, Dennison? Because he brought your name up too as somebody he would like to hear from as well. Because Joe wants to have a I don't know if it's a debate where people come up and debate him about the status of the Panelverse. He views it as toxic. Other people view it as entertainment.
It's toxic entertainment.
Well, both can't be true.
Both can or can't be true.
They both apparently to me are true. So I'm
it's
wondering
toxic
why.
entertainment.
Yeah, like Hip Hop Housewives or something. But the internet is big, so it could also be fucking Bob the painter, whatever his name was.
Bob Ross.
Right, thank you. It could be Bob Ross, it could be Jordan Peterson, it could be whatever the fuck you want. It could be straight religion, you know, it's everything.
To me, it's become more toxic over time, especially with the popularity of YouTube, because there didn't used to be so many trolls here.
Yeah.
And the Panelverse used to be more like TML, where people would go to discuss ideas.
Yeah.
But the trolls needed space. They, you know, and they come here for the negative attention. And
I can prove you're right. I'm sorry, but and you'll remember this. I remember when porn bombing was just would take your breath away. Me and you lived that time at the same period. Now,
and your channel would get automatically boinked too.
Yeah, it was just like crazy.
Even YouTube was like,
how dare you? You know, now it's like Tuesday.
Yeah, and I can just edit after the fact. No one cares. No one. YouTube.
Yeah, they don't even stop conversation no more for it. It's crazy.
Yeah, YouTube is never built in. All you need to do is blur it out later, and I'm fine.
I think that's evidence that it has improved in toxicity.
Also, these are like concentrated microcosms of
the internet.
Of the population at large.
Oh, okay. Okay. Concentrated microcosms of the population.
Yeah. And
I would go further. I think Joe's definition, when he does talk to us, is going to be not just the internet panels in particular. I think he's pointing to a certain sector, which maybe he hasn't defined yet. But I think he's going to narrow it.
If it's the bump sector, I agree with him. Let's listen to Cynthia's short.
Oh yeah. I'm so sorry, Sam. There actually were two of them. She's maybe I'm talking too much.
I haven't finished that second one. We're still confirming this.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna zoom in. Hank, when I zoom in, sometime I get dropped. Just letting you know, you have to look for me in the basement. All right. It worked.
Gotcha.
No, I'm not.
It worked that time. Go ahead.
Going to whatever that is. Sorry.
Let me go.
What'd you call it?
Especially if it involves Uncle Joe.
Oh, Joe.
There's a different Joe. Let's replay it.
What'd you call it? What'd you call it? Supposed to, you remember how you phrased it?
I don't think the panel versus healthy.
Decided to hate on the panel.
But I know. It's old Joe.
There's learning steps to it.
So that's you, old Joe.
Would agree that that's not very healthy.
It's just like hanging out with friends. Right?
The people that are in the space, it's not just evil.
Hard time. Everywhere he fucking goes. He's supposed to. He deserves it.
I'm going to make it stronger.
Can we just say toxic?
Toxic. Yeah, so interesting you said that.
People can walk away from the computer.
That was well done. So. What'd you call it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I got that one. The first time I get what you're saying on that one.
Yeah, so it's just an interesting because some people do see it as toxic. Some people see the trolling that they do and stuff. It's like, you're a piece of shit. I was just trolling. It's just don't take it so serious. Like I see that the
That's
line
toxic. I'll give
getting
that.
thinner and thinner, and
Yeah.
people are doing toxic things, but hiding it behind it's a troll. Don't be so serious. It's just entertainment. You're the only one with the problem.
Let me give you the argument that I would give Joe there, because it looks like you believe it's toxic. Yeah, I'll have to grant you that it's toxic, and like everything else, it has its good as well.
I do agree. Mike, I'm concerned that someone that views something as toxic, perhaps another person will view as good and encourage it more. So, you know what
that's
I mean?
heavy.
And so
Yeah, I
it's
know.
really because it's something they agree with, or it's happening to a person that they don't like. So,
Whoa. Those are for inherently negative reasons right there. I was thinking a person might do it for good reason. The first reason I was thinking is because it's baby shit. And the guy who fears it and calling it toxic, the guy on the other side is like, come on, this isn't rough yet. This isn't what you thought. And you tell them it's just like, a learning process or something. I was thinking of a person who, was not instantly said, trying to trick a person to do it for bad reasons. Yeah, I can tell him.
TML says, I also think it's dangerous. Repost things you don't know if they are true. That's true as well. Or
That's 1,000.
when
Even
we clip
repeating
stuff
it.
up, like people have clipped up stuff of me being wanting all of our kids to be transgender. You know what I mean? But they're like, oh, it's no big deal, But those people doing that really believe it. Like that
I
is
don't know. That sounds just like I don't think anyone believes that. And
Oh,
first of all,
he
TML
does.
is right. I agree that posting something about it is lousy. Even saying it if you don't know it to be true, right? I mean, hey, I heard. Everybody gets away with murder and posts the craziest shit by saying I heard. In conversation, you should probably say you should start with something saying that you're not. I'll say I haven't investigated that yet. I haven't looked into it to let motherfuckers know I'm just repeating and blah blah blah. I would agree. Fuck, I don't forget the second part. Whatever
and
you
what
said.
lies this? Yeah. I definitely don't like you, Venus. People will take videos and they will chop them up and they'll only take a segment. They'll take it out of context. We know this is
That
something that
seems
all
intentional.
people do, and then they'll present it as a whole new video. Now we can bring in AI as well, so we can have voices recreate your voice and create other things. So now people
You
are
can get more
actually believing it
nefarious.
for toxic things, and the creator behind it is doing it because he's in his feelings. It's emotional.
That's what you were saying.
This is where I see it crossing the line and becoming
All
toxic.
right. I misunderstood. You're saying that some people will believe it. The creator know he's a dick, but some people will believe it because
Correct.
it looks so real to them. It's perfectly cut up and AI. I get you.
And then
Yeah,
they will
exactly.
continue the narrative.
And they continue the narrative. This is true. This has always been a thing, though. It's true.
And then we say, oh, well, that's just the panel verse. That's how it is. If you come up to the panels, you be prepared to be judged and critiqued.
You should be. That's how it is in real life. If you got a big group of friends, there's some person who, when y'all have a disagreement, they run and tell everybody their version of it. That is nothing like reality. That's always been true in real life. It's not exclusive to the panel verse. And
Exactly.
Joe is going to have to talk about something that's, well, he don't have to.
Yeah, you know what is new to the Panelverse? The fact that you can make response videos. That's new to the Panelverse, and I take full advantage of that.
Oh, Hank, you're angling. Don't ask him. Don't ask. He's angling. Don't ask. He's angling somewhere.
Yeah.
He's going to pull up a response video and jump on JR or something.
This was response video. It's been really long video, but this was response video.
Well, Ojo used the example of Tommy in how saying when you go over Tommy's, you can't criticize him being homeless. You can't say anything about what are you doing? You look so bad. If you do give that type of pushback, you're automatically booted. People are to believe that he's still a wealthy man. This has always been
Oh,
his.
that's what he was saying. That's what he
Yeah,
meant by
this
that.
has
Okay,
always been his. This is his agenda.
I like
However,
it.
sometimes you can look and you can see it's not that, and so we create a culture that is toxic.
Wait. I agree with everything he said there. That is how it is over there. You can't criticize him. He likes to believe people that he has a bunch of crypto heading off somewhere.
Mhm.
So when did it become toxic? You saying then it becomes toxic. You created a toxic. What happened? Why was it toxic? Because Tommy created a toxic room because you got to walk on eggshells. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I think that he was given that example, and it becomes toxic because you're almost feeding into where people are enabling Tommy's delusions, and those
Okay.
that try to point it out are kicked out of kicked out from around there.
I thought his argument was the exact opposite. If you go over there and say, Tommy, you're homeless, you don't really have bread. Now you're toxic, and Tommy
Right.
was hands are clean. That's how I thought he was going.
Right, that's what he's saying. Like, you're toxic. Don't say that. Get away from here. But is it the community being that way? Is that in itself toxic? Like, is that what he's meaning? Like, there's real danger out here, real toxic. It's affecting people's lives. So I think that that's some of the conversations he wanted to have.
Yeah. Do we make Tommy's life worse? Is that when we go over there and say, hey, no, here, what about this, man? Erase what I just said. Is he talking about the guy who goes over there and says, get a job, you bum? Is he talking about that guy or the guy who goes over there and gently says, Tommy, I don't believe that you have all this money and I'm offering you some help?
Or the person that says, you know what, Tommy, they don't know. You really are rich. You really have all that. They just
Okay.
don't see your plan, Tommy.
Now that's definitely enabling some shit. Unless he has a bunch of crypto hidden away. Now I'm the fool.
Right. One day he pops up in a mansion.
Right. I told you, motherfuckers. I told you, Joe, you dumb fuck. I gotta swallow it. You right.
But
You
who's
right.
the toxic in there? And does that even exist in this community?
What does what exist?
Toxic. I mean,
Of course. Right. If there is such a
people are
definition, it
seeing
exists
different
here.
ways. People see
Excuse
it
me?
different ways. How can you say which way is the right way or the wrong way?
All
I
right.
agree toxic exists, but it's almost like it's diluted in this realm of the panelverse.
Well, I agree with both of those. It exists and it's diluted because there's so much of it, you become used to it. So, yeah, I agree with that. But I wouldn't say it doesn't exist. If there is a definition of the word that two people can agree upon, it exists here. It exists in your relationships with your mate. At some point, you said something toxic or she said something toxic by definition. It would happen on here on the panel verse. If all you're asking is, does it exist here? Yes, this can't be pure if the word is real.
All right. And so earlier when y'all were talking about intentions, how can you know someone's intentions? You can truly know.
It's
I can
difficult.
sit up here and tell you, I could even act the part, but you truly don't know my intentions. And I think that is kind of toxic because people do have nefarious intentions, whether they reveal it or not.
And they don't have to be nefarious per se. Their intention could be to make themselves look better. I wouldn't say that's inherently nefarious, but that's why I don't listen to people what come out of their mouths. I just told you, Joe, I wasn't listening then. I'm not listening now. I'm watching. I'll determine for myself whether you have good intentions or not. And that's the way it always is. Someone, I don't know if they're telling the truth or not, but someone could, who just a whole panel went live and criticized them, called them all sorts of names. They'll go live saying, snapping, and I'll hop my goof ass up there, and the motherfuckers be like, no, I'm not mad. This had nothing to do with them. I was going to go live anyway. And I'm not gonna believe that shit. I don't care what a motherfucker telling me at that point. It's human nature. Well, this is certainly panel nature.
Indeed. So I think those are just some things. I
Yeah,
think
I'm
Joe
down.
is
I
wanting
love to
to
talk
have
to him.
conversations, not necessarily debate or not necessarily a panel, but trying
I'm okay with that too.
to get
And
to
I
the basics of conversations.
and we want to pick people with good energy too, right? Because I want to get to the depths of this conversation, and I don't want screaming matches. Joe, I don't know if I'm wrong in this. He used to seem invulnerable to screaming and letting people get riled up. Now he may even seem prone to it.
I
You
always
and
thought
Joe,
he had thin skin, to be honest.
well, y'all both ask really thought-provoking questions. You ask questions that sometimes trigger people. And
Clearly, because they know this nigga planning something. Yeah.
well, I remember that time y'all had the interaction and between you and Joe, and he gave you the two types of questions. Do you remember that?
I don't. I wish I did though, because I bet it was
Cynthia,
fruitful.
Yes.
What's up, nigga?
I got your number, Cynthia. Not your phone number, but I got your card. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm
The
now
measurements. You got Cynthia's measurements.
I finally get what's going on. So, good game, good game, Cynthia. For a while there, I don't think I really thought about it, but sometimes it takes us a little bit of time. And granted, it took me a little bit too long.
All right.
So he's not trolling. He's serious. I thought he
I
was.
know he's serious.
trolling.
And so
I'm dead serious, dude.
combat it? How can I like? It's not even worth me trying to explain. He's already in his head. This is
No, I'm in my head, dude. You think I'm in my head? No, I'm very clear, very concise here in my observation, right? Regardless, you are not somebody who operates in good faith for goodness. I can at least say that from the fact of how you've acted since last night and the way that you've engaged with me. That part I know for certain, because there's been nothing but opportunity from me and OTW, to be fair, to give you a chance to show whether or not you're like capable of being a good person. The second clue is the way that you show me the videos you're working on. The way that they intensify the dramatic thing. It's just like the way that NPC did those clips out of context. You're one of those types. There's many of those types in this space, right? The ones who just they operate in this hyper, how can we, use somebody else's as a target to get some sort of sensationalism, some sort of high, controversy. That's what you do, and that's why you're here. So you can deny that, or you can confirm it.
So, this fact of I'm being a good person, you already have it up in your head that I'm not a good person. So me trying to convince you that I'm a good
I
person,
just now thought that.
I did
But
not
let her
interrupt
finish. She
you.
let
This
you
is
go wild.
this is a fundamental problem you have, little son.
Okay, you don't have to go there.
And
Just
so
state
that's
your
what I'm
claim.
Let Cynthia finish.
I'm tired of it though. It's with him every single time.
Just state
Oh,
your claim, please. I don't want to
okay,
get
so-
involved in too many
Joe, you're not
repercussions.
letting her finish.
Right. So you say I'm not a good person. That is your view and opinion. I do not care what you think about me. Your views and opinions of me don't mean anything to me. Okay. But you are more than welcome to run around and to spread that. That is a toxic behavior. You may not see it that way. However, from this perspective, it is that. You said something about my videos. You are absolutely, positively the person that always screams, I want to make these videos with the facial expressions and the hand movements and capture the moments. That is exactly what my videos do with voices only. So by that statement alone, I'm disqualifying it.
Do I take things out of context? Do I hyper-sensualize?
That last video that
Let
we
Landry
just
finish
watched,
now.
what was taken out of context?
Do I overly sensationalize anything ever to make it look like it could be oh my God, did this? Do I take into the racial optics or anything like that to just try to spin a narrative? Do I spin things or do I keep it person to person?
I don't know what you do.
He said, does he
I don't do
misrepresent the
anything in the
shit?
background.
He
I don't
said,
do
does
anything
he
private.
misrepresent the shit, or does he give the version as he see it, or does he misrepresent it? That is his question.
I don't even understand what he's asking me. Does he present himself
When the
as
news
a
comes on, do you think the news is just an honest, objective?
That's why he came up here and jumped on this, because no one even mentioned his name. We were discussing a project that Ojo and I are working on. However, he came up and brought this.
Hey, so that's a good point, right? So we could talk about that. You did the exact same thing today on OTW. So why is it different here?
This is something I would consider a toxic trait. Like, he is in his feelings.
Are you willing to engage authentically?
How can I explain myself authentically if you keep cutting me off?
Did you go on OTWs today and do what you're accusing him of? Bring him up.
Yeah, earlier today.
So why you don't give up
Hang on. Earlier today, him and OTW were on a panel. I said something in the chat. Landry said, "Oh, I would like it if Cynthia came up." And OTW said, "Well, yeah, I'd moderate." And so, of course, I
Let her finish.
And of course, I came up, and then Flo came up first, and it turned into something new. They're like, "You just came up here to do this." No, you invited me.
You send a link to Flo, like you sent me a link yesterday to come to Flo's?
No, I did not send a link to Flo.
Okay, so he was there on his own.
Yes.
Why did you send me that link yesterday?
Somebody else did. I don't know if somebody else did. I just know I didn't send it. You should ask Flo, though.
I think I did, but I mean, I can ask him whenever I see him. My question for you, it comes from the sense of, what was my reaction to whenever you started saying, "I'm going to be the Joker to your Batman"? What was my reaction? I said, "Cynthia, I respect you. I don't think that there's any reason for me and you to engage in that sort of unnecessary manufactured drama." What was your response?
Didn't I say something like, "Why would Batman block Robin?" I mean, the Joker. Yeah.
So when I tell you,
like
I don't want to be your enemy, but you say, "No, this is fun to me," how does that make you look in my eyes? When I respect you enough to have forgiven the past.
It's not necessarily fun to me, though, but it is something that a stance I'm taking, and you can't control that.
I'm not trying to control. His point is that he is accusing you of wanting to fight and keeping shit going, and he has proven it by saying, "I offered peace," and you're like, "Fuck that, I want to keep the shit going."
I have an issue with people who say that they want peace, however, their actions are not peaceful. There's a contradiction where your words and your actions do not align. This is not only one person in this panelverse space. This is several people in this.
I understand that.
I am someone who does not do well with that type of behavior. This young man up here happens to demonstrate that type of behavior. It tends to be his pattern. Therefore,
I would disagree with that. I know I'm interrupting, but when he asked for peace, and I don't want to encourage you to ask for peace, man. You got to do it on your own. So I don't want to encourage that behavior. But when a person agrees and is peaceful, he stays with it, to what I've seen.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, I want to just point out that what I think the criticism you made, Cynthia, was one of, what's the fucking word? When you expect someone to do something that you don't do yourself.
Expectations, unexpected.
What's that word?
Unmanaged expectations.
Hypocritical.
No. Hypocritical, right? So you think that, I'm being hypocritical in the sense that I think that I say I want peace, but I don't act like I do, and then I call you out for it. When I believe that there's levels to this, and I've tried to engage with you on those things, and you usually won't do it. When I talk to you about trolling, right? And the entire thing to where you said, "You're a troll, I'm going to treat you like a troll," when you know damn well I spent how long? I saw you watch it because you were there with me, explaining that there's different layers to troll, where I don't troll to get a reaction out of somebody. If I want to have a good laugh and sort of the dumb boy thing, it's a different sort of thing. And you're just saying, "Landry, I'm writing you off as a troll," nothing you do. That's you being simple-minded and unwilling to hear the nuances, because you didn't say anything when we were going after whoever, because you participate in it. But as soon as it's somebody that you feel like, "Oh, it's flow state now, I'm going to have to, perk up," then it's okay.
Okay. You are more than welcome to your opinions of the situation.
Okay.
Do you think that the panelverse is a toxic place or an entertainment place?
I think that this has been a really great week as far as the potential that can happen. And I think that you are showing yourself to be uncomfortable in it, right? I think that we've seen a very great thing where we can turn it into friendly competition. I'm not sure why you think that this is still necessary. Again, I told you, I respect you and appreciate you enough as a person to not have to go. I mean, even going here isn't going to where I believe that you want to go, right? You're saying that you want to be the super villain, my superhero.
Panelverse, somehow you made it back about me.
Do I think the panel versus toxic? I think people like you make it toxic on purpose.
Okay. Alrighty.
Because when presented the opportunity not to, you deny it for reasons that are extremely subjective and unnecessary.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Oh,
What nice ignorant.
Oh, it says, what kind of videos did he make about Bex? What happened with the videos on Jack, etc.? Same behaviors. Ooh. What do you think about that, Landry?
Wait, who are you reading? Is that something that you're are you talking to me right now, or are you talking to the chat?
No, that's someone has a comment up. I never made a video about Bex.
So you're right. I made a video about Bex after we had our issue.
No, it's a comment. I'm not saying that. It's a comment
But it's
down.
true. I did do it. I did it, and I have my issues with Bex. She's someone I've never resolved it with. So at this point, I don't feel any ill will with her. I did the same thing where I extended an olive branch for forgiveness and moving forward. Right in this space, we've all seen that we have to find out what each other are made of. Otherwise, we're going to get ourselves in a bad place. I think that that's been noted many, many times. So we need a little bit of this provoking in order to get to the resolution, like you see recently with me in OTW, where we find not just fake, meaningless resolution, but real, actual. Hey, now I feel like because we've been through that, I know where we stand, and it's not inauthentic.
It's been a week. Don't get too excited, motherfucker. Talk to me in a
But
few
here's the
months.
thing, though, dude.
Paul's not back. Wait till Paul
Just bear with me, though. Just bear with me here, right? It's opened up the door for him to come to me and tell me things about what I'm doing in a way that I've never experienced from him. Because
I love it. I'm not going to go against that part. I love that part. But just to say that it's permanent or
and I'm learning
long-lasting.
lessons, I'm learning lessons about like professionalism and respect and when not to do certain things. So it's like I've done things in the past, but I'm making everything I do intentional, and that's why I'm continuing to say it out loud, because I want it to be. I want y'all to hold me to it. I would love that rather than just to gray rock people, which is what we see on one side and we see Cynthia. It's your character. I'm not going to forgive you. No way. Like, what is that going to do for anybody, including yourself?
Anytime you be on a panel, are you going to always come up with this energy, even if I'm having another complete discussion about something else? Are you?
No, I'm not. You know that's not true. I have the most.
I'm just asking now for future reference on how to deal with you when I see you.
It kind of hurts, though, right? It kind of sucks. It's kind of uncomfortable.
Here. Let me cut you. I can
hurt.
give you some weeks ahead on the Cynthia game, maybe even months. You're gonna pick up on this. And when she gets mad, she'll burn you and everybody next to you. It's just a trait that she has. If I hop my goofy up ass, when she mad at somebody, I'll get burned. It's just a thing that she do. Let her flame out, and she's easily approachable. And that's just the way it is. You don't have to get up outside your body. You don't have to, make threats or anything. Not that that's what you're doing. You'll get used to it. You'll be like, that's just Cynthia, and then fucking graduate.
Graduate
to the next lesson. Right?
I'll hold you to a higher standard than that,
Yes, and I appreciate it. I'm sure I blurt shit out, and I'm sure it's for the same reason you just said. To make sure you cats hold me to it.
Well, it's the thing is that the reason I'm up here is because, I essentially I'm just looking at the dynamics, right, to where I want things to be transparent, and I want to be able to speak my mind. And whenever I'm uncomfortable, I want to question why that is. And so I realized that I was uncomfortable questioning something, and then it made me want to come up here and do that. I have the same intention to do so later on today, while not just going into the drama, right? Because we have to be intentional in this space. So I'll yield. I'll hop up. This is the exact same thing that you did today on OTW, and we were having a conversation about AI, and you expressed that you had no interest in that conversation, but you still came up and did this. All right. So I am being just like you, and I'll acknowledge right now, maybe I shouldn't have done this, but because I don't feel good, I don't feel positive from doing it.
Right.
But I can only move forward.
Again, y'all invited me to come up. Over here, we were not discussing him, and he came up.
It's an open panel.
It's not the same thing when
you say
it's open. Yeah.
When you say it's what you did. No, y'all invited me up, and you didn't like the reaction y'all got from me.
You were talking shit in the chat, so we said come up if you're going to talk shit.
Okay. I can't help but notice you never interrupt other people.
No, it sound like you had a point there. If you were talking shit on the chat and you came up and started talking shit, now the ball's back in your court. Now it looks like you did start shit.
No, Go ahead.
He interrupts people. So
he does. So if I'm invited to come up, I'm not going to come up and be nice. And people talk bad about me all the time in the chat. Browns boy, Sophia, Jeeps, and never once I'll be like, come up and fight me. It's their opinion.
I didn't want you to fight me. I still don't want to fight you. You don't realize that's my whole thing here. I want to put down the tools.
I
wanted to talk about it. Not fight.
I was on the phone, yo. What are we arguing about now?
Put down the weapons.
You even here.
You would, if I was fighting you, I promise you would know. You would feel it.
Even that kind of language, that's not even necessary. I'm not trying to intimidate you. Like, who gives a shit?
I'm not
We're
intimidating
adults.
you. I'm telling you how it is, how I operate. Do you want to see all the hit piece videos I do on people?
Landry's right. No one
I
cares
want you to
about
stop
your
doing it.
threats.
I want you to be a better person.
It's something that it's not. Okay, just calm down.
I'm calm, dude. I'm passionate because I don't want this from you because I believe it could be better, man. It could be better.
This is what you want. You're not even taking into consideration what another person wants. You're strictly only looking at
What do you want,
yourself.
Sam? I'll ask. What do you want?
Not to deal with this type of behavior when I'm in a creative process. It takes me away from that. Not
So
to
you
put
want
this
him
type
to
of energy
retaliate
out.
when it's timely for
No,
you?
I don't want
Is
him
that
to
your
retaliate
request?
at all. You know what? There are people on this panel that don't like me, that I wish did. However, it is their decision.
Wait,
And I'm not going to
what?
chase them around.
Hope that ain't me.
I'm not going
Then
to chase
feeling
them around and be
insecure,
like,
Sam.
please address me. Please deal with me. I don't like
I'm
this
like, wait.
behavior. This is stage
Help
5
him out,
senior
then
shit.
tell
I
him
don't
it's
like
not
it.
him.
I don't respond well to this type of behavior. This
I
is
know
who I
that.
am.
Cynthia, real quick, can you just elaborate on this type of behavior? Like, give it 2 sentences. Describe
What
it.
type of behavior? My
I
behavior?
think people on the
You're
panel.
saying like you don't like this type of behavior. It derails you from your creative process. Just fill in that box. This type of behavior.
I don't like the type of behavior when you're working with someone and bouncing off creative energy ideas around them, and then you see them other places doing things that are sus. It makes me think, can I question when one person's words and actions don't align, I tend to distance myself from people like that. In real
So
life,
two-faced, essentially.
Talking about blind
I don't
loyalty.
know if it's two-faced for malice, so I don't want to say it that way. I do think that sometimes people are in their own struggles, and when people
Right.
are in their own struggles, if you try to be, they can pull you into it. Or like when someone's drowning and you try
So
to.
flaky then.
What was that word?
well, maybe you
Like flaky.
Hey, but one thing before I go, I wanna say,
Wishy-washy.
I don't want to see anyone dead.
And that
Not even my
shit's
worst enemy. So
You're not my worst enemy.
I'm not saying that you are. I'm not saying that I'm yours. I'm saying that I don't want to see anybody dead. And you said there's someone here you want to see dead. Like what?
Who do I say I want to see dead?
You did say that, and I thought you meant me because I know it ain't Joe.
I thought you said there are people on this panel I want to see dead. I think.
That's what I heard.
What?
Yes,
That's what I heard
what
for
me and
real.
Dan were laughing at.
What is wrong with you? Why would I think that?
I don't know. I didn't think you would. That's why I was like, wait.
You're like, oh,
No.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah. What are y'all talking about?
Hank, what you smoking?
I think the right shit.
I'm not smoking anything.
You on that straight, like high life is high on life shit?
I think what a lot of people don't like about me, and in real life too, is that like if I see something, I point it out. And sometimes people are trying to play games on everybody, and me pointing it out is shut the
I don't
fuck up.
think-
You're pointing
I
shit
don't
out.
think nobody likes that. Actually, I shouldn't say that.
But you used to
I like
accuse
it.
me of
I
that,
like
though.
it.
Yeah, Dennis would probably
remember.
like it.
I
Some
do
people
remember
like
that,
it.
Dennis.
I don't like that shit. No, I hate that. I'd rather people tell me straight to my face, I think you're stupid. I think you're wrong. But I know that you are being genuine and you believe what you say. I'd much rather.
I thought that was the same
Yeah,
thing.
exactly.
I just whatever they see, they point it out. I just took it
Yeah.
as that, whether you being good or bad.
Right.
Yeah.
And so some people are like, shut the fuck up, bitch. You know what I mean? You're telling other people, like, shut up.
Yeah, if I'm off base, I'd rather correct myself.
I'm sorry. Can I say, Cynthia, your complaint against dude? It wasn't against you. Was talking about creators, so let's not assume you're talking about Landry. You're saying if I'm working with a creator and I see them somewhere else and they're doing something sus, it makes me question them.
Right.
I'd say my first thought is that if it's a creator or a person that you've seen or known, now that you're working with them, you expect them to do the same shit. If they the type that went gossip and did those things before,
Right.
just because you're creating with them don't mean they're gonna change and not do those things. So
Right. So if I observe it, I distance myself from it.
you didn't see them before you started creating with them. That's a trait that you just
Absolutely.
picked up on. That's
I
no
know,
no
I
no chance of that.
absolutely saw it, but remember, he was like, "I want to be better. I want to be." So
Oh,
he
we are
started
talking
asking
about
me.
Landry. You're making my job a
No, no,
lot easier.
you're asking me. So you said, "Hey, he wasn't. You didn't see that before." So I'm addressing it back to Landry. I'm assuming that's who you were talking about, right?
Well, we're glad. I was just being in general because I didn't. When you just said a creator, you didn't say someone's name. So if you're talking about Landry, you were working with him, and you saw him somewhere else doing something sus. I think
Right.
that's what you're saying.
Correct. And it
I
threw
mean,
me off. It really
you've
threw
never
me off.
seen him do something sus like that before when
Oh,
he's
for
been on
sure,
the.
I've seen him do it, but he was like, "Oh, I'm getting better. I'm learning." I'm like, "Oh, great," but then it's like, "Ugh." And I'm not
No,
saying I hate you. I wish you would die. I don't wish anyone dead. I'm
Well,
just
he
saying,
thought you heard
hey,
the
I
same
need to
thing
put
we
this.
heard.
I didn't hear it though.
Well, me and Dan and him did. So I get that you two
How are
did
you
and three
gonna
did.
tell me what I said? This
I'm
is
not telling you what you said. I'm telling you what we heard.
Oh,
okay.
but
And I'm
but I
not
didn't hear it.
responsible for what y'all hear. I'm only responsible for what I say.
No
That
one's
what
claiming
y'all hear is
otherwise.
on y'all.
No one's claiming otherwise.
yeah, we're not claiming otherwise. If you say you didn't say it, to me, I know you well enough that even if you said it by accident, I'm taking you at your current word.
Immediately, I was
Thank
cool with
you.
it.
Thank you.
Immediately, right?
And honestly, because I don't see why Landry is triggered by this situation.
I don't think he is. I think he's farming for content and he's full of shit about not being just like everybody else.
And he's
Yeah,
accusing you of it at the same time. He was saying you're over here drama farming.
I called Landry a clown to his face on his show multiple times.
Oh my gosh! And I'm
Yeah.
the one. Okay.
Yeah, and I
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I called him a clown to his face on his show multiple times, and he accepted. And the reason I call him a clown is that he goes to the I'm gonna do better. Then he just goes and attacks, and and I think OTW and him fighting back is just clowns throwing pies. at each other.
That's human nature. It's weird scent that you'll pull away. It's human nature. I know Landry does that shit. So he says I'm gonna do better. He repeats the same shit. So you just start working with him, and then and he said he was gonna do better, and then when he does the same shit, oh, I'm gonna pull away. It seems like that's all your fault.
Yeah, but when I work with him, I'd probably just let him attack me and just ignore it. I probably don't really care.
Yeah.
And given the context of the current situation, I just want to say I can't prove that. It's my opinion. It's an accusation. And therefore, according to TML, I'm lying.
Yeah, I was wanting to say that earlier, but I thought it might be too soon, so I did.
If you can't prove it, you're lying.
I mean, should we normalize setting boundaries on the Panelverse?
No, you should. I don't think that's okay. No.
What? You
No,
don't
no,
think it's okay to set boundaries on the Panelverse?
I don't know about normalizing it and stuff. That means pulling other motherfuckers in agreement and other people can never reach agreement. You got to do it on your own. Any boundaries you need set, you do it on your own.
Someone has boundaries, you respect it, or is it like, I don't give a
No,
fuck about your boundaries, I'm stepping on them?
So here's the thing. So you enforce your own boundaries. So if you say, well, I'm not going to pound this guy. When they come up, you go down.
Right.
You enforce your boundaries. Yes, that's my biggest thing is what you do. So simply withdrawing, that is my one of my ultimate panel shits. That's say for the atomic bomb. That's the last shit I do. I withdraw my presence. So it's super rare that I'll do that shit. You can shit on me back and back hundreds of times for years, and I'll still come around. You got to really do something to get me to withdraw my
Wild,
presence.
that's the last thing you do, and it's the first. But it's not the first step. The first time, it's like when I decide to take action, it's the first thing you do. I do. It's just an example.
Yes, I was trying to point that out. that
Well, I'm pointing
hold
out
it.
like, dang, you should do it a little bit more.
I'm
Then
trying
you're
to say you should do
point out
it
That's what I'm saying. From two different perspectives.
That's so fucked up.
Right.
Oh my god, we are so far apart on that shit.
Like, do you like? Can we agree on this panel that our energy, our time, our creativeness, like it's something? It's not. Maybe it's not
Yes,
physically.
I can
But
agree.
it's a value,
Yes.
Dennison.
Please repeat.
Do you think that our energy, meaning our time, our creative thoughts, our encouraging words, have value, hold value?
Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah, yes, very much.
And for me, like, because I don't have a lot of other value, it's like more, and like my attention is more valuable to me than I think it is for other people.
I agree.
So, Cynthia, you were going to the withdrawal argument, right? Which is why you
Right.
brought that up.
Right. If and I'm saying in general, if I see someone with bad behavior, such as I'm gonna crap on you, then I'm gonna ask you for help, and just that wishy-washy, like Dennison was saying earlier,
Yeah,
that is something I don't want to put my value into.
I dig it. If I'm being honest with you, I don't block motherfuckers. I just block the motherfucker. Wolverine transparency. How you prick ass try to know who he is.
Oh, what?
That's exactly what he does. Is he's bipolar. He takes medicine for this shit and all of that shit, and that's exactly what he does. He snaps on you and calls you names, and then he apologizes when he comes back. And recently I blocked him.
that
He's been
is?
doing it for years. Wolverine.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been doing it.
I
since
never
he
got the
came to-
apology part.
Well,
I only got the other part.
And that's by phone anyway. If you don't talk to him on the phone, he'll call up and do it. He won't apologize publicly the way he shitted on you publicly.
Oh, I hate those type people.
Yeah.
No, give me that shit publicly too.
But I've been tolerating that nigga shit for I don't know how many years now. But to be totally honest, I just blocked him recently with the last one. It was just a bunch of drama bullshit. It was it was in chat. It's just like he had been doing it so repeatedly. One day when he apologized, his wife had to stand over his shoulder, and like, she's right. You put up with me and my bullshit so much. I apologize. Then he did it again, right back. So I was like,
So you
fuck
just
this
need a
shit.
break from him. That's understandable. Like sometimes we need a break from people and say, "Okay, I'm not watching your. You're blocked for 24 hours."
Exactly. I'll go back. I always do. To me, 6 months, the biggest thing you can do to me, I'll give you a 6-month ban. I don't care how shitty you are unless you're sugar, and then I'll go back. So I'll give him, I don't know, weeks, months, or whatever. At some point, though, I'll unblock him and have to put up with his bullshit again. But here, let me give you my arguments. You say your shit's valuable, and I agree your shit's valuable. And thank you for sharing it with me. If your shit's valuable, who needs it the most? A nigga like me, or I don't know.
This is one of my favorite arguments of yours.
Someone, and let me run it through with her first a little bit. Or who gets more value from it? Someone like me, or someone who it's damn near new to? Who's it more important to have it?
Those who know how to receive it.
Oh
no, we was expecting that. Relax, whoever that was.
I'm not here to babysit.
No, very good. I don't.
I'm not here to
No,
babysit.
don't change the subject. All right, don't change it. Here, let me put it another way. If you're a doctor, not saying that you are, if you're a doctor and you're good at it, who needs your services most?
Those who come and ask for it.
Those who come and ask for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's who determines who needs it most.
Well, I'm not going to walk around and ask everybody, hey, are you sick? Do you need help?
He didn't ask you what was more effective or what would be more efficient or any of that, though. He said who needs it most.
The ones who come to me and ask for it.
Clearly, the ones who are broken the worst.
For it.
It's going to be the sickest who need it the most.
Can we agree it's the sickest needed the most?
Okay, yes.
All right. So what I'm saying is this thing that you offer, this godly thing,
Mm-hmm. No.
they need it. This is where it was going. They need it more than we need it. If you withdraw it, they don't get it.
She was still right, though. They're not ready to receive. So you're wasting your energy and it's falling upon deaf ears, and you're actually reinforcing whatever negative boundary they have. Whereas someone who's closer and farther along on their journey and, quote, needs it less will actually benefit from it more.
100%. So what did you do? You don't have to make a choice.
I can't convince the person who doesn't want it. I've tried that.
It's not a matter of convincing. It's just a matter of being around at the right time. If no one is around, when he is in that position where he's ready to be convinced, if one of God's kids, or maybe I shouldn't have said that with you on here, Dan, if one of the good guys isn't around to implant that message at that time, what? Stick around. What's it cost you?
It costs a lot, brother.
It depends. It depends.
Your cup runneth over. That shit's expensive.
It depends.
I don't even have enough for myself.
It costs a lot when you're trying to give someone your value who's not ready to receive it when there's someone who is.
Then you shorten that shit. You don't fucking do dumb shit.
It's costing the other people.
This is a given. Yes, this is a given. You don't give to the point where it hurts. You don't take away from your family and friends. But what you don't do is totally withdraw. If it really hurts, and I'll argue those are rare instances, you withdraw. Save yourself. You're worthless if you can't. But at some point, when you're full, when you're whole again, it is your duty, in my sense. Dennis is going to give me pushback on that, to go back.
Well, the word
and give
duty.
that nigga an opportunity. Yeah, duty. I know.
You're boxing yourself in unnecessarily.
I know I am.
Because
No, it's not necessary. I'm a fan of God, so that's going to take us down.
but I would agree with you otherwise, though.
Oh, right. It'd been easier to win a victory without saying
Right.
duty. Yeah, I knew that word.
And it's not just a specious victory, right? Like at the end of the day, we're doing the thing. We're
in agreement.
When I worked in the clubs, one of the first lessons I learned was no doesn't always mean no. It just means
no
means
for the
not
current
right now.
price.
All right, wait a couple of songs.
Right.
So no when the negotiation starts.
Right. This is your starting point. Great. I'll swing back around in a minute.
Yeah.
And I think that is a valuable lesson that one must learn in life. Like
We
you're
agree.
gonna hear no, you're gonna have people that are gonna push you away, and that's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Agree. And then you swing back. Because you said that.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. And if you don't, you trust that those that are meant for you will come. If you build it, they will come. If you're a student ready
Hey,
to
here's
learn,
the truth. Here's the truth.
maybe
Here's
I
the
am
truth.
not the teacher for all.
Yeah, you got to be. You don't Christian, I fucking know probably. So you gotta be
You
the
heard
teacher.
him just say, "I'm not a good faith person."
Who cares what other people say? You know, I don't.
No.
Right.
You cannot negate that fact. He just said, "I don't come from a good place." He doesn't want to learn anything I have to say. He already thinks anything I do is not authentic. Why am I going to waste my time, my energy, my value? I'm not going to lower my
That wasn't my
standards to raise
assertion anyway.
somebody else's.
Remember, wait. I wasn't saying that wasn't it. My argument was that it is not smart of you to act like this was unexpected. And you've moved the goalpost, and I've moved going with you.
No, it was what you wanted, an opportunity. You got it. It went well until it didn't, and that's okay. And this is the way life goes. The way life goes. Do. I was trying to do my Janet Jackson, but guess not.
That was horrible. I was thinking
Oh my
50s.
God.
50s.
And it's the way life goes. And it doesn't have to be all of this.
You're helping. You're that guy right now. What the fuck do you mean? I'm accusing you of that right now. You're talking about it doesn't have to be like this. I am saying you got your foot all in. Not me and you. You and Landry. You have your foot in it as much as he does, is what I'm accusing you of.
Absolutely. I've drawn the line. You have to respect.
You didn't listen. You didn't
respect.
respect. I'm sorry.
You have to respect when other people draw the line. like I have to
You
respect.
got to draw the line
Oh my
respectfully.
God. I did.
Did you really?
I respectfully told him. He respectfully didn't find out on a panel. I respectfully sent him a message. Hey,
Okay.
listen, who would you rather be your arch enemy? Like, if you were going to portray it this way, Snaps or Cynthia?
Are you really about to
I
fucking
mean,
try and sell me this
you're
shit?
you're undermining your argument there because Snaps is very, very incompetent and incredible.
Yeah, he's easy to beat. I'm sorry. That's why.
No one cares what he says. You have to pick someone
Yeah,
else to make
but
the point better.
eventually
Yeah, like
he does
Dennison,
get
he's
on your
scary.
nerves. And the things he say, whether you one admits it or not, does like trigger like thoughts and stuff. So
The first 3 days I knew him, sure, not anymore.
Right. I'm definitely never going to take it there.
So your argument was that you must respectfully withdraw. I say you must withdraw respectfully. You say
Yes.
you did so. As proof, you say you sent him a letter or something saying
Yes.
that
I
you're
resigned.
lucky because you could have a worse enemy. I'm gonna come after you,
No,
but hey,
no.
I'm not as
That's
bad
not
as
what you
Snafu.
said.
That's
That
not
is
what I said.
respectfully.
No, that is not what I said. Let me
Okay.
read what
She
I
said that to us.
Yes.
You sent him a letter saying that you're gonna be his
All right,
enemy.
it's like, oh, so you're really a troll? That's wild. I'm gonna treat you like a troll.
Whoa, this is you talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what she actually said.
This is you respectfully withdrawing. I'm gonna treat you like a
we were
troll.
on a panel. Mhm.
Oh my God, you suck at
It's not.
respectfully withdrawing already on the
See,
first
did you not
sentence.
just say if somebody has something to say, they
Just
would want
not saying
something to say?
anything would have been better than the shit you came up with just now.
Did you not just say if somebody has something to say to you, you would not want them to come say it to you?
Timing is everything, and how you do it is everything. You
Okay,
know,
so
you-
we had just got off of a panel where he said, hey, I accused him of trying to like hate on Flow State, but then really not hate on Flow State. And he was like, I made $200. And I was like, oh, so you really say that to kind of troll? I get it now because me being naive, because I am who I am. I'm thinking when he's saying these things that he really means them. He's really mad at Flo. He's really thinks that Flo is not a good person. He really thinks this. And so when he was like, no, I made money off of it. Hello. I was like, oh, this is your troll game.
get
Like,
it? And
yeah.
you wrote what?
Wow, I think that's wild. You're a troll. You just heard what I wrote.
No, you only got. I cut you off. Go ahead.
Okay,
read
yeah.
it.
So then he said, Cynthia, you can't trigger me. We are too.
Whoa.
That.
Give me what you said again before you
I
tell me
said,
what he
okay.
said.
I said, so you're really a troll. That's wild. I'm going to treat you like a troll now. That's honest. That wasn't inauthentic.
What does treating you like a troll mean? I'm curious.
Anything you say, I'm just going to be like, come on, man, you're a troll. I'm not going to take it serious.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, like I can't take you seriously anymore. Or collaborate with you on a honest level.
I get it. Go ahead. I get it. Go ahead.
He said, Cynthia, you can't trigger me. We are too cool for that. I appreciate the effort, though. I said, I'm not. And he said, I hope you have a good evening. I'm gonna grab some dinner. And I said, I really look at you different. And that was an honest statement. Like, I really look at you different. What are you laughing at?
The future. Go ahead.
This was a troll thing I said. I said, yeah, but will you be able to take a dump is the real question.
What? I wasn't expecting that.
Talking about he never poops. And he was like, I'm going to eat dinner. And I was like, yeah, but will you be
you better to take a dump. All right.
Right. And he said, again, I'm not taking the bait. I'm excited to see how your video turns out.
He sounded like the pimp here so far.
He sounds like what?
The pimp so far. He's like,
Right.
stop it. I'm going to eat dinner. Yeah, you constipated bastard. You can't even take a shit. I'm falling for it, Cynthia. I hope you do good on your project. I expect you to say something totally passive aggressive right now.
I said, I'm your new / old adversary.
There we go.
I said, but the good news is you're above Tarek and Snaps.
Here we go.
And then he said, Cynthia, I'm not interested. Sorry again, but again.
He's still pimp. He's still being a pimp.
He said, I appreciate the effort. I have no ill with you. If you want to block me, that's fine. I'm still in peace times, but with a competitive spirit. I like a lot of things about you, Cynthia, but I have made my issues clear as well. I don't know what else to say. To be honestly, I really don't. And I said, why would Batman block the Joker. They need each other. I said,
You meant something else when you said I would treat you like a
exactly. They
troll.
do. Isn't he always? Yeah. And then he said, I said, hey, my teammate and I have our first practice run tonight. Have you and Joe come up with anything yet? He said, yes, we have. And I said, good. And that was the end of our
All
conversation.
right, good. So I wouldn't say that. I'm glad that hit the last shit where you ended on a regular note with you guys, but that's been abandoned apparently since y'all hopping on each other panels, shitting on each other all day today.
I'm still that energy. I'm still gonna have that condescending attitude because I look at
What
you.
happened to respectfully withdraw?
That
What
was
happened to
that was coming to your face. That was telling you who I am. That was
Okay, but I thought that was to be preceded by you withdrawing.
No, she said she would treat him like a troll, which means she'll poke fun at him.
That's what I'm thinking. She's not admitting to that.
But
Well,
I am
I
treated
can read
like a
subtext
troll.
because I'm intuitive, even though Benjamin says I'm not. It doesn't make any sense. So I'm intuitive. I can read subtext.
Yeah. So I don't know. Y'all can disagree with the way I handle things. I am who I am. I don't even think that was aggressive. I don't think that was hateful. I don't even think it was malicious.
Yeah,
I will say I've grown to give you the benefit of the doubt. But when I hear you describe what you're thinking and feeling, I take that as I take that at face value. But for me, it does not ever mention the shit that you're saying and doing. Like, you got a way of sounding like, bang bang. Like,
that is
get off my lawn.
That is something.
Well, Cynthia won you after launch. She'll just get out like dust.
Right. And so, but we had the exchange on the panel that we had just come off of. So, but I don't know.
I haven't seen any of this shit.
We're just there's Landry and Cynthia beef. There's the
the shit up here.
But there's Landry and everyone beef, though, isn't there?
There is.
Yeah,
That's his deal.
Yeah, that's
his deal.
And so I'm just a different player. So it gets old, it gets consuming, it gets draining. But I think that we all need adversaries, correct? Would Batman be Batman without the Joker?
No.
You're not finna say.
And I actually thought that doing the superhero analogy would
stop it.
I think
a guy man talk. Y'all like
stupid.
That's a critique on Batman, though, in my opinion.
Yeah, hypothetically, Batman would still be Batman without the Joker, but he wouldn't be without Joe Chill. So,
like me, I would forgive the Joker.
Really? But
yes.
It'd be good if they were friends.
Me, I'll forgive him, but then I will remove him because he's a troublemaker.
Right. Thank you, Hank.
Jesus. That's bad advice, Cynthia. You can't remove Landry. Stop it.
Right.
Why the Landry? It's been 2 weeks. And Cynthia, you out there? You seen him? No idea what happened.
Yeah, he even accused me of having an ex-boyfriend go and beat him up today. I was like, what? Like, he's in his head.
When the Joker fell from the bell tower, did Batman let him go? That's the question.
I don't think he did he?
I mean, I don't know. Did he?
No, did he?
Hey, did he?
He was a bitch back then. No chance he let him go on purpose.
But we do need adversaries.
A new Batman, you might have an argument.
To some degree, there is that is necessary in one's life. Panel versus real life. There is somebody that just
You can't. Okay, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna end it. You can't have it both ways. You can't withdraw and then stay. But I'm gonna stay his adversary in order to build him up because he needs it. That is the opposite of withdrawing. That is the point I'm trying to make.
I'm withdrawing means I'm not gonna pursue. I'm not gonna run from him when he's on a panel, but I'm gonna also be like, "Come on, man, you're a child."
When she says withdraw, she's not going to go out and attack. She's gonna just go her own way, pretty much.
I know Cynthia. I'd say 3 days out of the week she's gonna be nice. 2 days out of the week she's gonna attack till she get out of the system. That's just as she is. in my opinion.
I just don't listen. I used to be a courtesy girl in school. I had a thing and everything. And if I walked around and saw students misbehaving, I corrected them.
Me too. I mean, I don't know about students, but I do it with grown folks all the time.
So I feel like that is still my duty.
Yeah, that's my duty.
I'm
Just
the
Ted, she
exact
used my
opposite of
word,
that.
Ted. You heard her say it's my duty. That's that
In real
Christian
life, I
shit.
tell my neighbors I'm the courtesy girl.
That's my
And when they
duty.
see me, I tell them I'm out here patrolling the parking lot, guys. We're all safe. Like, it's kind of an internal joke between people in my real life.
I literally throw up my hands and shake my head and say, "My name's Paul, and that's between y'all."
Yeah. That means did it. I ain't did it.
Right. And
Cynthia,
that's just different personalities of people. And you have to learn to maneuver through these spaces. And by that, I mean dealing with different personalities. Like the way I talk to Joe is going to be the way I talk to another.
Let me get this out while I remember it. Me and you are both, in my opinion, we chasing the same God and all of that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And we have what we think. We want to see a person do better. I can't hear but Dan just arguing with me in the back of my head. You know, anytime I bring up God, I'm hearing his fucking words in the back of my head. But I got to tell you, any person that I've helped get to a place, I've drug them kicking and screaming. And when I look at myself, anyone that's got me to a better place, they drug me kicking and screaming. It sucks to say, but I care. This really sucks to say. I care less about what that person I love. You know, I'm willing to say the uncomfortable thing and all of that shit and cause them some anxiety, you know, to drag them through to the other side. And they be like, yeah, Joe, you taught me that shit. Remember, I was a monk and I was scared of my shadow. And you told me, you know, it's just a fucking flashlight. Thanks, man. And I'll remind you, remember, I brought you here kicking and screaming, calling me names on the internet. Remember that. Or on the telephone, whatever the case may be. Which Dennison would totally dispute. I've heard this whole conversation in my head. You don't drag a guy, it's immoral to drag him kicking and screaming, all that shit.
Like
It's a bit more nuanced than that.
I'm not a teacher for
Glad
everybody.
that I'm encouraged.
I'm not a teacher for everybody. People need a teacher that fits them, and there's maybe you're a different style of teacher than I am, and that's your style. That is not my style. You're a man. I'm a woman.
Well, I consider myself a teacher, right? So that makes me a student of everybody's method of learning. And so I'm successful when I can decipher the way a person learns and bring that to them, you know?
Dennison, preach. People lack that. People want you to meet them where they are, communicate on how they operate. And that is unbalanced. One must learn to communicate with all.
That really blew up in my face earlier, though. I don't know if you witnessed that.
What happened?
I literally tried to use somebody else's definitions to bridge a gap, and it caused further contention.
Oh yeah, with the machine lies earlier. Yes, it blew up in my face too. I asked someone to clarify their statement, and they're trying to find.
Hey, I'm gonna make a call, man. I'll be right. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna mute up.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it kind of blew up in my face. But you know what? It blew up in their face worse. So I'm winning overall.
So, Dennison, Noel, and Hank, do y'all like conversations, debates, the drama? What do y'all get most from this space?
I don't. So when you say this space, I try to avoid it.
Oh, meaning YouTube panels, not even necessarily this panel, but panels in general, like either your own or.
I come to social media to socialize, and I like discussions about ideas. Like my channel had tagline is discussion, not debate, about ideas instead of people.
I like that too. I like talking about topics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I come here to socialize, and I like the fact that most of this is recorded, so someone makes a spurious claim about me, I can go back and check as long as it's up. So, and that's why I try to be extra sensitive about making sure there's a record maintained. So
This is like my digital presence too. You know, I have like a very small social media following, and like I love my chat. My chat is filled with people who have very open-minded and eclectic, nuanced views, and and that's why they're like me. So it's not so much that they agree with me, because they often deliberately don't, but it's that they can accept a wide array of different ideas, and that's how I would describe my little community here.
Nice. I like meeting new people from different walks of life and just kind of learning how they operate or how they process thought. So I learned that through conversations.
Yeah. It's I used to be into the debate thing, and then I used to be into debate as entertainment. But I just got to a point where I don't really like truth used to be my religion, and I'm in a crisis of faith. I think truth is very subjective. So it's almost more interesting now and more to the point to understand why people think the things that they do than to try to tell them they're wrong about what they think.
yeah, I really like how the film trying to come up with the process of how people come to a conclusion, and I do like debate, but I don't watch like pure debate shows. That's kind of boring because the subjects we hash, I have an opinion on it, I know how to test the thing. So like I don't like the Bang Pancake Planet. I skip it. I don't care. But if it's more nuanced or we're actually trying to work on the thing, I do like debate in that case.
There's a secret optimism in there for me as well too. Like ultimately, because I don't believe in a no-win scenario, and I think we're all in agreement on many things, even though we disagree. Like Jack Talcott is a good example. Like he's like a total Christian. Like he thinks Jesus and God is real, and
Oh no,
miracles happen.
Oh, what are you doing?
He's like the complete opposite of me, right? But we agree on the principles and the outcomes that we want, right? I just don't think they're caused by God. So I can, and not only that, but if I let Jack define God to me, it's almost things I believe in. You know, I just don't call it God. So there's just so much area where if I'm looking to find cooperation and agreement deliberately, instead of deliberately looking to find things to disagree on, then that area in which we agree and can cooperate is I could never exhaust it in a lifetime. You know, it's an endless source. Like Jack and I could cooperate until we die, even though I'm an atheist and he's a theist.
Well, I'm definitely Team Jack when it comes to God and Christianity. But I do agree, like even in the Bible, Jesus communicated with all types of people, believers, non-believers. So one thing that I kind of came, like for me, these conversations have helped me with my faith more. Not even necessarily like just learning how to stand in it and be strong in it, but also I'm also realizing that maybe Hank could help give me testimony to this as well, that the mainstream ideal of Christianity is not the Christianity I experience. And I'm starting to see that there's a difference. So when I say Christian, I can see how people are irritated or view that as a a bad thing based off of the way Christianity is being portrayed in this time?
So Churchianity, you're not a fan of Churchianity, so
Right.
neither am I.
So it's interesting because it's damaging. It's truly damaging, I think, and it's not good.
Even if it's not damaging, it's really not useful either. It's more kind of parasitic.
Mm-hmm. And when I always meet atheists, I'm always curious. Did you believe in God and then stop? Were you never taught, or were you taught something else to believe in?
I was raised atheist,
Okay.
and with an academic approach to religion. So I was encouraged to learn about all the religions.
Did you identify with any one specific religion more than the others?
Not exactly, but I kind of joined a church. Like I went to Sunday school, and I like went with them to feed the homeless and do the charitable work, and I got to know like the leader of the church and all the families involved. So I'd have to say, and then of course, I'm culturally Roman Catholic. So growing up, I went to Catholic church a lot, and then I kind of joined a Christian church. So overall, there's probably a lot of Judeo-Christian influence on my upbringing.
Mm. Interesting. I think we'll all learn one day when we cross over to the other side. And
I don't even believe in the other side.
oh yeah, that's right. Do you believe we reincarnate or we just go to the ground?
I don't know. I see no evidence for an afterlife, and that seems antithetical to the way that mind and body work from what we know about neuroscience. I was thinking, though, another point is like if I have some Christians define what they think God is, I can match more attributes of God to what I would consider is real and true about nature than attributes that I would refute. Now, those fewer attributes are what make all the fucking difference. Like whether or not we were created by a creator with a mind who can hear our prayers, for example.
Oh, I
But
truly believe that, though. I believe that, Dennison, with every ounce of I know that with every ounce of my being, but I can't convey it in a way to you to you be like, you know what? I believe you. That all I can do is just convey it in a way that you know that I believe it, if that makes sense.
it does.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's something of value, though, in that if I asked you 20 questions about God, I would agree 17 of those things apply to nature. And we only really disagree on the 3 things.
Mm-hmm.
And that if everybody focused on that shit, then, well, boy, howdy, we could do amazing things.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, people will agree almost entirely with each other and focus on only the thing they don't agree. I even see people arguing when they agree with each other 100%, and they're saying no, and then repeat the other person's position verbatim as though it's an argument against it. And I'm in the chat or on the panel listening, like, holy shit, do I do this?
Do you think that human nature is what causes us just to fight with each other, or is there another perhaps force behind it?
Say again.
All right, before I say that, do you believe that there's another realm with different spirits and energies and beings, not necessarily human beings, but spiritual beings?
No.
Okay.
There could be, but I don't believe that.
Okay. Well, then the second question would
And then I
question
would just say that's this realm too, right? Like whatever there is nature.
just this realm.
So it's.
Do you think that two realms can exist and there's another realm either around us, above us, or we're in that and we do not
Right.
see it? However, if you're in touch with yourself or you have discernment or your spirit, that you can tap into it. Not necessarily it always is the same way for everybody, but in different ways.
Yeah, whatever that other realm is merely a matter of perception. So there would have to be another realm that contained them both. And that would be the more true realm.
Interesting.
And that's a guess. Not, I admit fully that I don't know. I'll probably never know. And there's a possibility that we can't know.
Mm.
And I'm more comfortable with all of those things than assuming an intelligent creator.
Mm.
As crazy as they are, right? Like, they, not knowing is scary.
Right. Have you ever thought to yourself, if X, Y, and Z happen, then I would believe in God? Or are you under the belief that if it happens, I'll know it? Or it's just, I'll never know it. It's like,
I think some of us are made so that we cannot believe.
I agree with you, because that's actually in the Bible.
And it'd be, like, if I died and met God, that would prove I was wrong. But in that moment, I would be skeptical about my own death.
Oh.
And then even death itself is no exception from deception. So, who am I encountering? Have you ever seen Star Trek 5?
No. I never seen a Star Trek. Sorry.
They crossed the Great Barrier Reef to meet God. That's why I brought it up.
What happened?
I mean, God appears as a bearded man in a huge mirage above the ground. The ground shakes and pillars engulf the entire area, and he offers to give them the wisdom that they seek, so long as they agree to shepherd his spirit away from the planet using the Enterprise, the starship.
Kind of like a universal mission.
It turns out. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. It turns out what?
It turns out that the man who brought them there, he projected his own wishful thinking onto this entity, and that it was just stuck on the planet and needed a way out. But there's a moment where everyone questions their own lack of faith. They're in awe of this, a seemingly great being before them. But not Kirk. He's got this fucking cockeyed smirk on his face, and that's why he's my favorite. Because he didn't buy that shit for a single second. And the whole series was like that too. So it's kind of like an inside joke if you're a fan,
Got you.
He actually says he says, "Excuse me, what does God need with a starship?"
Uh-oh.
That's a good question.
Oh no.
I bet God would know instant transmission, like Kai's do in Dragon Ball.
Do you think that soul and spirit are two different things, Dennison, Noel, Hank.
Yeah, I think yes. So I don't know what the soul is. Spirit is just what you bring to what called
To what you bring to the what?
what it called interpersonal space. Spirit's just your the shadow you leave on the interpersonal space.
Oh, gotcha. Dennison.
I think Curtis Mayfield is soul, and spirit is like
Techno.
you know, when I'm arguing with someone about the nature of the universe, that's spirit.
Gotcha. I think I understand.
I don't really have much use for those words. For me, I try to engage with spiritual people think,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't believe in the soul or spirit.
In times of need, who do you reach out for, Dennison? Or do you just buckle up, Buttercup?
I do I do tend to rely on myself, and I don't really pray. Sometimes in times of true desperation, I call out, hoping that something will answer. But I have I have a very strange network of friends. It's very, very small, but it's very, very committed. Like I have the kind of friends that will help me commit crimes. So really, like if I'm really in need, I look to my friends for
Dusty.
emotional support. Yeah, he's my best friend.
Gotcha. Interesting, Dennison. I feel like I learned more about you today.
I like to surround myself with people I think are smarter than me.
Oh.
So if I think I'm looping,
Mm-hmm.
then I check myself externally with people I can trust. And then people that will call out my shit plain as day. And I need that. Especially because I have no tougher critic than myself. So usually I end up needing my friends to remind me not to be so hard on myself. But every once in a while, I need them to tell me that my shit stinks. That's not my weakness, I'm the opposite. I tend to internalize everything and take responsibility for everything, even with awareness and knowing of the other person's deceit or culpability. Like, even if I know the other person is deliberately trying to, take me down or put me down or criticize me, I still put the onus on me to act accordingly, not to give in to negative impulses. But at the same time, I forgive myself and I don't gaslight myself about where my negative energy comes from. I'm not a negative person. I'm chill. I'm relaxed. I'm positive. I'm for everybody getting along. And my problem is I'm too much of a people pleaser, not the other way around. So if you got me cussing you out on the internet, you're probably a fucking asshole.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen you cuss anybody out.
See what I mean? But I have, for sure.
I think I saw you. I don't remember where, so maybe you didn't.
It's not in my, like I'm capable of it. I'm not like perfect or better than anybody.
Yeah, even
but
when
it's
you broke up with Moose, you didn't cuss him out.
no. It's not my weakness, right? So while I can be challenged and stressed and pushed to be like that, that's not my go-to. My weaknesses are another bag.
Yeah, the weakness is people pleasing, pretty much.
Yeah, I usually suffer fools far too long. Give people too much benefit of the doubt and spend too much time trying to get along with people who don't deserve it.
Hello, hi, everybody's day. Hi, Cynthia. How is your day today?
That was fucking awesome.
Cynthia, how is your day?
My day is great. It's cold. Good conversation.
Do you memory me?
Of course not. I can
And
never.
so are we be good? Are we good? I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I told you the last 5 times I saw you. There's nothing for us. How was your day?
My day is really be good.
Nice.
This is like not an act, right?
I don't know. Noel,
It's
what would be your like my weakness, like as a woman, is I'm not gentle.
What?
I'm not a gentle person. Like that is something I really have been trying to work on. Not that hard though, but I'm not a gentle person.
Why?
It's too kind. What would you
Freaking cyber with Noel. Yeah, your mic. Something's wrong with your mic.
What?
Your robot.
Your mic. Check your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, thank you very much.
So Cynthia, how is your day today, and what did you do today?
I made lunch for breakfast because I woke up at noon. I walked my dogs.
How is the dog? How was your dog?
Are amazing. I need to get them jackets for the winter.
Cynthia, what's the Discord? Why you haven't been texting me?
I didn't even see you there, to be honest with you.
Really?
I don't get on Discord too much.
Why?
I don't know. I don't really even know how to work it. Like someone keeps sending me voice memos. I don't even know how to do that.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I press the play button.
On the computer? You do it that way on the computer?
Yeah.
Cynthia, it's been a long time that we have the talk.
Right, the talk. Well,
yes. The talk.
Are we ready to have
yes.
it now? Are we ready to have the talk now?
Yeah. So what have you been doing, Cynthia?
I have a question for you too, Miss Noel.
Yes.
Okay. Are you still with your boyfriend?
Yes.
Miss Noel, do you think maybe perhaps in 2026 there will be wedding bells coming?
I don't know.
Would you like to see that?
No, I would not. I would like to say me in the future living in the group home with him. It might.
Oh.
Yes.
I need to
But
process.
a group home is okay, but have you considered moving to manufactured home park?
Cynthia, is that's okay?
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just kind of I'm processing the living in the group home together. Would y'all be married or you just want to jack up? Like live together in the same place? Is that possible?
Yes.
Is that possible?
Is it or no? Is that
I don't know. I'm asking you. Is that possible?
I don't know.
Oh. I don't know, Dennison. Is this real or not? I don't know.
I don't know.
Do you, when you see things that aren't real, do you still act like they're real or not act like they're real?
No, if I know they're not real, I consider
Cynthia,
it gaslighting
Cynthia,
myself to go along with it.
Point it out.
Cynthia, do you have one? Do you have a husband?
No,
Why?
I'm too young to get married.
What
Why?
does Jesus think about Noelle shacking up with her boyfriend and not getting married?
I don't know. I'm confused. Like that's what I'm saying. Like if you live together in a group home, do y'all in the same room, or y'all just like
No,
this is us in the same
at the
hangout? And so is that the
separate room.
yeah? So is that shacking up together? Like I've never heard anybody's desire like that before, so I needed time to process that.
Really? Really? Why would you ask me that, Cynthia? Like, why would you
what if
know
you
in a few years? I really don't know in a few years with him. I don't know.
Like, what if you
It's
get
just
there and there's like somebody else way cooler that you kind of want to hang out with that person more, but you now live like that's what I'm like. I have to process this more.
really? Is that Cynthia? Cynthia.
Yes.
That's a
Why would you ask me that? Like, it was.
Well,
I don't know.
I was wondering if that was your desire, was to have that type of life. I was just trying to get to know you better.
What about you? What about yours?
I definitely think I'm still too young to get married. I wouldn't mind being married if we lived in different places.
Really?
Right?
Why?
Because I'm a person that really needs my space. And I have
You don't wait. Do you have a this ability? Do you have one or no?
some would say yes. I would say no.
And what is yours, Cynthia? Let me ask.
People tell me I'm slow because I don't know how to speak properly.
Why?
I don't know.
That's mean. Autistic.
Yeah.
Cynthia, you're a very cool person to talk to.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. And we know each other for how long?
Well, how long have you? I think you've only been with Hank about a year.
No, you, Cynthia.
No,
How
you've
long?
been here about a year, right?
Yes, I think.
Yeah. So ever how long you started coming around these parts?
Cynthia, we remember that once the day that me and you got into it. I remember that.
I do remember something like that. I don't remember the specifics of it, but yes.
And now we are okay. Now we are okay. Yes.
Excellent.
Cynthia, what's yours? The Discord.
I get kicked out of so many discords.
Why?
I'll send Noel your Discord server link right now.
Thank you. Who I just got kicked out of somebody. Oh, NPC's Discord.
NPCs? Who's that?
It's a gentleman on YouTube who lives in Taiwan.
Really?
I like that I can talk to people from Taiwan, Australia.
The Jack. How is him? Cynthia, you.
Him in a while.
He was sick for a little bit. Hopefully, he's preparing for that debate.
Why hasn't he
Hank,
been live lately?
Hank.
He was sick.
Why is your show is doing a longest time, Hank?
It was 10 hours. I think you were on it.
And so I was at yoga, Cynthia. I was.
Do you like yoga?
Yes. Do you? What?
Yeah, I used to like it.
You used to like it?
Yeah, I haven't done it in a while.
Why?
Oh, just life changed and I moved, and it was just my place I always went wasn't right up the street no more. So I'm
What?
trying to get back in the rhythm of it.
What? Your place is what?
I moved from my one location to like away, like 45 minutes away location.
You moved to where? I'm sorry.
I moved 45 minutes away, so I'm in a new environment. So I have to learn
How
new.
is that? How is that?
Well, it's a new environment. I have to learn new store. Like I was one of those people
Yes.
that when I went to the grocery store, I knew everybody's name. When I went to gas stations and stuff, I'd always run into people I knew. So now I'm in a place where I don't have that, so I have to go out and create that again.
And is okay, or is it like, is it
Okay.
really a new? Do you have new the friends there?
Yes, I've already
Yes.
made friends. Mm-hmm.
And do you like to live there? Do you like to live in your that area or your own one?
It's a combination of both.
Combination of what? The both?
Mm-hmm. Like I liked
That's
the old area because it was so familiar and I knew all the ins and outs.
in that. Oh, the old neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. I even still go there. Like I don't have a washing machine and dryer, so when I do laundry, I still go to my old laundromat 45 minutes away just because I liked it so much.
Really, that's cool.
But the new place is nicer. It's in a better community. A lot of more things to do and activities for people. So
Was it a cool area?
yoga. They have free yoga actually.
Are you serious?
On Saturday mornings at the lake. We have like it's not a lake, but like a pond. They have birds, and so they do a lot of activities down there for us.
And they do a lot of activities like what?
The yoga. They have concerts. They have food trucks come once a week. They'll have like
That's cool.
dancing lessons out in the park for free.
And
It's a community where they
do
try
you
to
like
really
them?
make this a community. They even have like an outside ninja course.
What is it? A
Like an
ninja
outside
course?
ninja warrior course that I see people doing.
Oh,
They had
sorry.
like at Christmas they had reindeer last year.
And so, is it really interesting that the course?
Yeah, there's like a 3-mile trail to walk.
I really do love
They had the fireman's contest last
and the
week.
fireman's contest. So who actually won that?
I didn't stay to see the winner, but it was called the Arena of the Brave.
The arena of the what?
Arena of the Brave.
Of the what?
Brave.
Why aren't you routing that audio through your headphones?
Fuck you. That's why.
Whose audio is that? Dennison's?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought Dennison was playing a video game. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, Dennison knows how to route his audio better than I do.
More about your game.
I use push to talk.
And I mute when I don't need to talk.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, I prefer chicks that know how to use their computer properly. So But yeah, I sent an invite. Cynthia, did Snafu Snaps tell you what he was up to now since Nandry didn't accept his bad offer?
So what are y'all doing? I'm talking to my dogs, lighting candles around the house. What are y'all doing?
Well, I'm about to play West Knock. I'm about to pipe the audio in right now.
All right, Dennison, what are you doing?
I was reading some Jungian theory.
Nice. I was watching how to make heart cookies too.
And twittering.
Oh, do you? I don't like X, and I almost feel like it's all robots trying to sway me differently. What do you?
I don't like X, but I did like Twitter.
I loved Twitter. Was so real time.
Elon ruined Twitter, in my opinion.
Ruined it. Ruined it.
Yeah,
I think
good.
I may have just gotten an eggnog delivery, so I shall return.
Nice. Yeah,
Copy.
I loved Twitter, but I haven't really been a big fan of X. All right, I'm gonna take off. Thank you, Hank. Hope I didn't derail your show.
Nope, it was on the rails the whole time.
And please let Dennison know I enjoyed having conversation with them, and you as well, Noel. Bye.
Eggnog achieved.
Yay!
What are you doing? What's this?
Guys, I'm back for resting off. Just did a random against the AI.
How old is this?
When it's so there's two good answers for that. So when this project started and when the last update was. So the project got started in 2005, and I used the latest stable release, which is 1.18.5. And that came out May 2025.
So this game is new.
Though the last update was new, the game came originally was developed released in 2005. So some people say software's only as good as its last release. So it just really depends on how your perspective.
One more point. What the?
Tribus, no net. Hmm.